Oh yeah.
It's the beaver.
The man, the myth, the legend, Craig.
Yeah. He's been
Brain
missed.
dance
Craig.
recorder. Yeah.
Craig.
See, it's actually going to be like a metagaming. So like this is an actual brain dance recorder, and I am actually a cyberpunk character, and I'm selling these brain dance recordings on the black market.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. That's definitely getting meta.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that a secret actually.
So who has the implant in their head? Who has the brain dance recording?
Ooh, yeah. Who's the inside man?
Who's the
I
spy?
mean, Ada does have a cybernetic eye and an earpiece, but it's totally not her, honest.
Yeah, seems likely.
All right, well that's everyone, right? Yeah. I guess we can start, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready, I think.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah, all good.
All right. Well, yes. I guess we should go over what happened the last. Technically, well, it was like what two episodes, but it was kind of one mission.
Yep.
So yeah. So basically, WorldSat, a communications mega corporation, had hired Medtech, which is a private security company that works with the US government, to basically organize a group of people to come in to get everyone out of your guys' apartment building, and demolish the thing because they wanted to build a communications tower. And basically everything that transpired over the last couple of weeks or so resulted in you guys kind of stopping that from happening. You killed a lot of people. You guys even managed to kill a Borg, a Medtech Borg, which was quite impressive. So,
Fuck yeah.
good job. But there were some casualties and some unforeseen circumstances. The Japanese family downstairs on the first floor, the wife of the family, Sada Watanabe, she died because D couldn't take a shotgun blast. He had to dodge out of the way. And you've got to live with that for the rest of your life, D.
I think that's the GM's fault.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Yeah, but anyway, so that's basically what happened, right? Just to sum it up really quickly. So 6 weeks have passed now since the Medtech assault on the apartment, and a lot has changed since then. A few days after the assault, you guys had a funeral for Sada Watanabe. But since then, things have been rather quiet. Hideo has kind of just been keeping to himself with Yui looking after her. But he has been working a lot on the weekends. So Ada, he's actually come to you a few times just to get you to kind of keep an eye on Yui a little bit.
Yeah.
Not like look after her the whole day.
Yeah.
But kind of, Yui will just stay in the apartment in her room, and she'll just be learning, on her computer or whatever. She's homeschooled.
We are happy to look after her.
Yeah, that's nice, yeah. But there is some stuff that has gone down in these 6 weeks. But first, let's go through everyone. Everyone take about 5 minutes each just to go over what you've been up to these last 6 weeks. So let's start with... Well, who wants to go first?
Don't mind.
Okay.
Get it over and done with.
Yeah. Let's go Ada then.
Not quite 5 minutes worth, but yeah. So the last 3 weeks have been really fucking boring. Just going to work as usual. But the 3 weeks before that fucking sucked. So while we were off work healing up from that attack, we ended up getting food poisoning, which was great fun. So we're quite thankful that we weren't at work that week. And we managed to get just a cheap little, not too rusty cage off Gina. So we're planning to make up a gift for Yui. Then the week after that, we got jumped by a damn booster gang. Thankfully, they only took 16 eddies off of us. And then we managed to get a 200 eddy bonus from work. So that was nice. So we used that and we got ourselves some new armor.
Why'd you get a bonus from work?
Oh, well, just thankful person. We do our job well, and people like to reward us for it.
Yeah, because you're a guard, right, for the NCPD?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I guess
Yeah.
people would give you tips and stuff sometimes, right, if you did a good enough job?
Yeah, basically. We do our job well, and people appreciate it.
Nice.
We aren't one of those folks that feels the need to hustle money out of people. We find that you treat people with respect, and they tend to be willing to repay it.
Yeah, or just constantly loot bodies at every given chance.
Well, yeah,
Nothing
that
like
too.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Runners.
just look the other way, bit of cash in the pocket.
Yeah.
But then the week after that, we got food poisoning again, which was great fun. And unfortunately, we were working that week, so that sucked royally.
Who else got food poisoning?
See,
Oh, I did.
Not me.
I think a few of us did. Different times though, so I don't think it was any of Pedro's cooking.
Must have been a bad shipment.
Hey.
Not in
My
not
cooking.
in our case anyway. I don't know about Poe.
Mamacita made the best cooking when I was a kid. Thank you very much.
But despite the food poisoning, we did manage to take down a pretty big gang that week, so we got a nice bonus from that.
Okay, so that
Which
was
one?
on the job.
Mm-hmm.
What gang?
I like to think it was that same booster gang that decided to jump us the week before.
Oh wow! So was that were you jumped on the job in the combat zone, or was this somewhere else?
No, we were jumped on our way to work, which
Right.
was a little bit embarrassing. But we were recovering from food poisoning, in our defense.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we got a bit of a bonus from that. And then, the 3 weeks since have just been pretty quiet, actually, which is nice after those first 3 weeks. Kind of sucked. But then I've been, sort of over those 6 weeks, we've been trying to catch a rat out the back alley with that cage that we got off Gina. And finally, yesterday, we managed to get one. So that's currently sitting in our room, waiting to give that to Yui as a pet. Because we know that she likes to play with the rats out in the alley. So we figured that giving her someone to talk to during the day would be quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be one of those things where you're not really sure, the right moment to give it to her,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we're sure her father will be thrilled about it, but
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't have any diseases.
yeah, well, we were gonna take it up to Gina at some point to check, because we figure she knows more about animals than anyone else in this building does.
Yeah, true. Okay. Cool. Yeah, alright, well then let's now go to D.
I think it's better if Poe goes first.
Okay.
Just, we worked together and I sort of wrote mine after him.
Oh, okay, sweet as. Yeah, let's go to Poe then.
Okay, I apologize. I got carried away. So if I talk too
Yeah,
much,
I read
tell
just
me.
one of your weeks, and it was like, yeah, continue.
Yeah, I've done 2 pages. Okay, week 1. Whilst working one night, Poe received an encrypted message from an unknown contact that was concealing their identity. After a little bit of decrypting, he found a job offer that was requesting Poe to fuck with the Raven micro-cybernetic systems. The description didn't say anything in particular, just the sabotaging of their systems for as long as possible. The message seemed to have been sent out to a handful of local netrunners, some that Poe knew and had heard of. Having a chance to prove his skills and compete with other netrunners, whilst earning some cash on the side, piqued Poe's interest. Within minutes of the message being sent, Raven's micro-cybernetics whole operation was down. Poe quickly jacked in and found some wide open back doors to enter. Soon after, he found himself fighting with another netrunner for control of the factory floor machinery. He then managed to fry the netrunner's gear, ejecting him out. So Poe then had full control of the area. A few days later, whilst walking back home after going to an electronics shop to grab some parts, he was jumped by some Inquisitors. The Netrunner that Poe had screwed over had tipped off the gang about a local Netrunner that was decked in cyberware. Poe was beaten and had his Neuralink, which attaches to his interface plugs, damaged. Poe did manage to rush to a Ripper dock and get the cyberware repaired without any problems.
How much did that set him back?
No idea. Up to you.
How much is in... What is it? Sorry, did you say Neuralink?
Neuralink, yeah.
Give me a second.
have
It's
no
only
sympathy.
500 eddies, so it'd probably be like a couple hundred eddies or 150 eddies.
Okay, cool. Let's say 150 because I don't have more than that.
Okay.
20
I have no
eddies.
sympathy for you because
Okay, week
We all-
2. I continue with the attack on Raven Micro Cybernetics. Poe had kept his domain over the factory area. No product was then able to be produced from the Night City branch. Poe was having too much fun that he was spending anywhere from 18 to 20 hours a day dedicated to screwing over this company to increase his payout. However, due to the lack of sleep, Poe, in his dazed state, ate a 2-week-old ramen bowl from Miss Takeshi's shop that he left in the fridge. After having rushed the food down as fast as possible so that he could carry on working, he began to feel nauseous. Fortunately, however, his seat is the old toilet, so he quickly turned around and vomited the contents of his stomach. The next 2 days, a day or two, Poe had to sit out and recover, and upon returning back to his work, he had found that he had lost control of the factory and had been forced out of the system. Okay, week 3. During one of the days, Poe had invited Royal out for some day drinking, a pub crawl. Starting their day at 8 o'clock in the morning, the pair had already hit 7 different bars by midday. Early afternoon, as the pair made their way through the Glen in Haywood, Poe noticed a shop that had, by the looks of it, been ransacked recently and was abandoned. In his drunken state, decided to see what he could harvest from their systems. To Poe's amazement, the previous intruders had left the digital treasures behind. Locating a juicy data cache with customer data on, Poe quickly downloaded the information and got out of there. Whilst at the next few bars, Poe had contacted a fixer to sell the data, which surprisingly was bought within minutes of posting. Poe had scored big. The data went for 50,000 eddies. Royal and Poe spent the rest of the time talking about how they were going to spend this money, and eventually the pair ended up at El Coyote Coho. Poe, being happy, decided to treat everyone to free drinks. The night was crazy, filled with drugs, alcohol, Valentinos, women. Both Poe and Royal barely remember anything that happened. Unfortunately, however, Poe found a receipt in his agent for 49,999 eddies spent at the bar.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, week 4 and 5. Looking for jobs, Poe came across one that jumped out at him. A Russian fixer requested assistance in acquiring data on Petrochem. The opportunity to get access into Petrochem was one Poe wasn't going to ignore. However, he didn't want the Russian fixer to know about him in case the fixer was linked to slug oil. Knowing how Russian fixers work, Poe needed someone that was invisible to society and thus not raise any alarms into what was happening. Fortunately, a Nomad living upstairs was the perfect man for the job. Discussing the job with D regarding contact with the fixer, delivery of the data to the middleman, and splitting the reward, D accepted. Over the next 2 weeks, Poe had successfully breached a weak spot in Petrochem's system and slowly began to extract information. To not bring attention to the act, Poe could only extract little bits of data each day, however, proved to be useful in securing safety of the data. D delivered the information daily to the contact. Each chip was nonsense, and outside viewer would not be able to understand anything, so appeared useless. When all the chips were together, though, gave the entire data cache its value. Sadly, the information Poe gathered had no relation to being able to find his brother. However, he found a trustworthy companion he could rely on for any future jobs.
And who's that?
That's D.
Oh, D. Right.
Week 6, final week. Here we go. Having spent the last 2 weeks working in stressful conditions, Poe decided to relax a little and take it easy. Not wanting to work his brain too much, he decided to take a stroll around the area. It wasn't long until he noticed a little garage shop that was clearly run by 6th Street. Interestingly, though, this little shop seemed to have some of the highest-end brand cars Poe had ever seen. And knowing 6th Street, they probably didn't buy the cars. So Poe decided to have some fun screwing over the people he hated the most and make a little bit of money on the side. Poe managed to hack into their pathetic systems and find information on the vehicles, extracting embedded details about the previous owners. Poe found these people to be very well off and not people you wanted to fuck with. So he sent an encrypted message to the owners alongside some photos of the cars and some other relevant information. And Poe asked for 100 eddies, and then he would send the coordinates of their vehicle. 2 of the owners responded instantly, and Poe sent away the cords. 5 minutes later, the garage was surrounded by NCPD, which of course turned into a bloodshed, resulting in the death of all the gang members. Poe then skipped home in a cheery mood. He got paid, he got some revenge, and he had just remembered it was movie night with Pedro, and it was his turn to pick the movie.
Ooh.
I'm done.
Lovely.
Okay.
Right, session finished, guys. No, see you
Yeah,
later.
basically.
I'm just going to pretend I understood any of that.
He's been busy.
Right.
He's been a busy boy.
So, D, do you want to continue then?
Yeah. For
Yeah.
being like risk of being shamed after going after that. So, for the first week, D was injured in the firefight, but Dr. Carver had patched him up, but it still took at least the whole week for him to get back on his feet. But while he was down and out, he did go on a bit of a bender, spending most of his time in his room. During the next week, D could not catch a break. He had to ignore some clients while he was laid up, and no one was sending any work his way as a bit of a punishment for missing jobs. Worse, while he was out trying to hustle some rent money, he got caught up in some acid rain. That shit hurts. Luckily, his clothes were already patched together, or he would have been pissed. But he still had to rest up for the rest of the week, trying to relieve his acid-burnt skin. Week 3, D was back looking for work when Johnny, a local fixer he's had dealings with in the past, called him up and needed some help fast. One of his colleagues had taken some heat after completing a hit on someone. Just so happened that someone was affiliated with the Tyger Claws, and it was not someone they cared to lose. He needed out fast. Johnny had been good to D in the past, so he took the job. He ended up getting him out into the Badlands to lay low for a while and let the heat blow over. But Johnny knew he would owe D one major after this. You didn't live in Chinatown and go behind the Tyger Claws back without waking up in pieces. Just as D thought he would be out of work again for the next few weeks, Poe got in touch. And what a cruisy job he had for him too. All he had to do was smuggle a data chip to a drop-off point every few days for the next few weeks. If Poe kept coming up with jobs like this, D would really start to like this new Russian guy. Hell, with how low his money had been recently, this alone would keep him off the streets for at least a few weeks. Just as he was back on from a high with some easy cash, one of his regulars came calling. Apparently, the driver they hired when they'd dropped D a few weeks back had been skimming on the shipments, thinking no one would notice. Now they were missing a driver, and their old driver was missing his head. And they were... So they gave D a call. Just in time, too. D liked a cozy job with no heat once in a while, making legit shipments throughout the city.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Very nice. Okay, now how about you, Pedro?
So Pedro, a good friend, had a pretty up and down 6 weeks off from our last one. So the first week, Pedro didn't have too much going on. He did get some bodyguard work for a low-end client, which nabbed him a bit of eddies, a bit of easy eddies. Nothing too much happened that week. Though the second week coming in, he ended up getting some bodywork for a high-end client. As his work with the low-end client was so good, he ended up getting a job with a high-end client. That nabbed him about another couple hundred eddies. Though in the mix of it all, got into a bit of a scuffle with some mid-tier corpos, which ended up being okay, but it was a mid-level branch of Militech.
Nice.
As Pedro has noticed, the type of gear that they wear is quite similar to the Militech that he's been coming across in the past events. It was quite a big fight, and two of the Militech people got away, and Pedro spotted them by a number on their. They had like a number on their body armor. One was 205, and the other one was 175, and this must be corresponding to their identification of who they are. So Pedro had to lay low for the second week. Oh, sorry, the third week. Pedro had to lay low, and he just did some more. He did some more hitman bodyguard work, and laid low again. On the fourth week, he came across some while he was doing a extraction for a client of his. He ended up nabbing some money off dead bodies, and he ended up nabbing 228 eddies, as well as the extra 200 on top of that. And nothing else happened that week. No, that was the dead bodies happened that week. And then the fifth and sixth week, he got spotted again by these two, by this mid-tier Militech branch. These two Militech guys that number 205 and number 175 instantly noticed them, which attracted unwanted attention and had to lay low for the time being.
Right.
So that's what's been happening.
That was your final week?
Yes, that was 5 and 6, yeah.
Okay. Wow, you guys have been pretty busy.
Yes, the interference with Militech and clients, yeah.
Now, we do have some small changes with our campaign. We actually have a new Edge Runner joining us. So now, before I get to him, I'll just go over a little bit what's been going on with the, the stuff at the apartment. So, after you guys had the funeral for Sado Watanabe, Rick started getting really paranoid, basically worried that Militech and, Corpos had their eyes on the apartment building, so Rick's actually amped up the, payments to the gang members in the area.
Time.
Yeah, to kind of show a stronger presence, so people like Militech couldn't just fly over in an AV and drop people off on a rooftop again, because that was that kind of stuff happening in Booster Gang territory and Tyger Claw territory for that matter. It's pretty insane. So he basically wants to make sure that doesn't happen again. But he actually talked to you about that, Ada, and initially he wanted to amp up the rent costs to be able to pay for this extra protection, but you were basically completely against that because you already charge quite a lot.
Most of us can barely afford to stay here as it is. So.
Exactly, and things only just split even. You don't even really make a profit yourself. So
And I mean, we already dealt with the threats, so, maybe...
Yes, and that's what I'm going to get to. So Rex actually took this out of his own pocket to pay for this extra protection, because not only did he want to have this protection, he also felt a little guilty that the protection he had kind of been rather proud of didn't really follow through,
Yeah.
So so that's one thing. But the downside to that is that not long after your bender with Royal, Royal and Rex actually had a very big fight.
No.
Which got physical. Royal didn't really agree with this. He kind of liked the idea of you guys protecting the apartment completely. He didn't want to give any gangers any more money. After how you guys were basically treated, the Tyger Claws didn't come and help you guys at all. Right? With Medtech. They didn't even show up. They were scared.
Yeah.
Or at least they were maybe called off. So Roy actually was like, no, you know what, Rex? I don't think any of us should be paying at all for protection. But Rex wouldn't have it. And Royal was actually decided to leave the apartment.
No.
Yeah, so that was unfortunate, because that's now a solo that has left the building. And so you guys are just that little bit more vulnerable. Especially if the Tyger Claws decide not to show up, even if Rex is paying them more. But be that as it may, you guys now have, after a few weeks of apartments, of tenant searching, Ada, you have found a new tenant.
Cheese was he's from Italy, and so I wrote down. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to, so I did the 6 week thing.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. I'll just basically go over,
cool.
so you've basically been living in the apartment for about 2.5 weeks now.
Okay.
So you've kind of got a rough idea of, everyone who lives in the apartment. You've probably come across them once or twice, with the exception of whoever lives in that pink room, right? The room with the mysterious pink light, because no one's figured that out yet.
Yeah, my shoulder's still sore about that one.
Yeah, but actually, Cheese, things have been kind of interesting for you, to say the least. So you do actually know Dr. Carver. You guys have probably worked together on occasion, on a weekend or something, doing some freelance work together, because obviously for Dr. Carver, he's looking to make as many eddies as possible. So even though he does work for Trauma Team, and he has a nice little contract with a big mega corporation, he still wants to work on the side. So you guys have worked together. That. Yeah, you guys have worked together a few times, so you know each other fairly well. But yeah, that's about it in terms of your relationships. You know Ada a little bit. You pay her rent and everything. You had to have a little semi-casual interview with her, because she wasn't just going to let anyone in, especially with mega corporations like Medtech trying to get they had their eyes on the building, so she had to make sure you weren't working for them.
Make sure they have either a gun or a first aid kit. Both works.
Yeah, well, Ada, you probably ran like a background check on him, actually. So a lot of what he just said about his heritage and where he was from, you actually probably know that.
We asked Poe to do a little bit of background check.
Okay.
Nice.
I do have a question about that in a second too, but we'll let you continue introducing Cheese if you want.
Yeah. So, that's about it, really. Yeah, that's about it. So, do you want to go over your 6 weeks now?
I want to hear what D was going to ask.
Oh, right. Yeah.
My main question was with the information that I gave to Poe 6 weeks ago, would he have found anything on that? Like the number of the two African guys that came to the building?
That'll be up to Poe. Has he talked? Have you guys met up at any point to talk about it specifically, or?
Oh, I will ask him about it when we start.
Sweet as. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, let's go back to cheese.
All right. Presented with this new information, it's not too bad. I'll just change around what happened a little bit. I kind of followed in Poe's footsteps, where I wrote a lot, but I'll keep it short. So 6 weeks ago, I was contacted by my favorite fixer, Mrs. Macabre, whatever. So I got to work using my rudimentary tools to create a set of drugs. Heading to the drop-off point, Orsino found a big party. The host was polite enough to let me join, and after a night of drinking and snorting, I found myself in bed with a very lovely lady. Unbeknownst to Orsino, though, she hadn't quite broken up with her boyfriend, and he found himself with a bloody nose at the ER, paying the money he just earned to the hospital. A week later, Orsino was offered a job from a fixer he'd met once weeks ago by the name of Ernest Baxter. He was being asked to deliver a client to babysit a client for a little while, and attached was an image. No more than 12 years of age, there was no way he would let her go alone, so he agreed. Meeting the client, he found that Shelley Ritzenberg was not only young, but bossy, and was wanted for stealing a prototype cybernetic hacking device from Arasaka, which would allow instant, full control of enemy cybernetics. Getting Shelley from one side to the other of Night City wasn't as easy as he'd hoped, with the child treating the journey more like a day out, begging Orsino to take her to every stall and arcade they came across. Eventually, they found a food stall selling candy apples, and Shelley forced Orsino to buy one for them. She didn't like it. Neither did Orsino, but not being one to waste food, he ate whatever it was. And when they got back to his house, he felt quite ill, as he had gotten food poisoning. Soon enough, Shelley was looking after him instead, patting his back as he puked and placing cold towels on his forehead. So he had to stay down for a couple of days, unable to escape the overexcitement brought by Shelley. Eventually, he recovered and was paid a handsome sum of 336 eddies. And so the next week, after Shelley's been at his at his house for a couple of days, his agent starts bleeping while he's out, and he checks it to find that Shelley is in big trouble. He rushes to his house to find it completely destroyed, and following the carnage, destroyed stalls and all, he finds Shelley running from her life from multiple Arasaka agents. So he puts himself in the way and dispatches multiple agents, when a rather large fellow brings himself forth. So in the acid rain, they end up having quite a large battle, but Orsino delivers the fatal blow. And as the enemy makes the final gambit, a stranger tackles the Arasaka agent to the side. And Orsino and Shelley make their escape. So Orsino threw a couple of eddies the stranger's way and pays for Shelley to stay somewhere else, so she doesn't break up his apartment again. And so he kind of loses his apartment. I guess that's why he has to find somewhere else to live. So the next week, after recovering and taking what was left of his stuff, he makes contact with a usual fixer called the Tease, and was asked to deliver a shipment of illicit medical supplies. Luckily, the whole thing went off without a hitch. He got a couple hundred eddies and managed to find himself a place to live quite quick, which is good for him. A week later, he's contacted again by the Tease and pawns off a smaller chunk of last week's contraband. The only resistance faced was from the ladies of the night, attempting to earn a few eddies from him. And next week, he didn't have any jobs, so he just relaxed. But I think he deserves it.
Yeah. Quite hectic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
what was the name of the woman? Shelley?
Yeah, the little girl, Shelley.
And where's she located again?
She's in a safe house provided by Ernest Baxter. Not that you heard
Is
that
it
from me.
Ernest Baxter?
Yeah, Ernest Baxter.
All right. Yeah,
that's
so
all in my drive.
Oh, cool. That'd be good to have a look at. Thank you. Yeah, really nice. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll get stuck right in then. That was really good. Just for those watching on YouTube, this kind of in-depth 6 weeks of what you guys have been up to won't be a recurring thing. We just had like a big gap, and because the second and third session were a joint session, they took place one after the other in game time. That meant it was 6 weeks, even though we only took about 3 weeks off or something, 4 weeks off. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so it shouldn't happen again. But next time we'll probably just be going over like 2 weeks of stuff per person, so it won't take up so much time. But without further ado, let's get stuck right in. So we're actually going to start today's session with Pedro and Poe.
Ooh.
And you guys are actually
My Russian chumba.
Yeah, that's right. You guys are actually hanging out together. You guys are having lunch over at Miss Takeshi's ramen shop. And as you guys are walking across the street and you're heading towards the front doors, you notice Miss Takeshi's actually got like this fancy new neon sign above her door, above the big doors into her restaurant, right?
Yeah.
And that's quite odd because Miss Takeshi's been known to be rather poor. I mean, she literally grounds down kibble and mixes it with some water and flour and turns that into the dough that she uses to make the ramen. So how did she afford this sign?
Yeah.
And as you guys are walking closer towards the door, you notice it's written in Japanese katakana ramen, and then just has shop written with quite a thick Sharpie, but large enough to see from across the other side of the street. And, this neon sign is a kind of bright pink, as if it was taken from some kind of red light district. It looks it gives off this strange vibe that wouldn't really go with the old woman that's standing in the counter as you guys open the door. But as you guys open the door, she looks up from the book that she's reading and pushes her spectacles up onto her top of her nose, and she looks at you and just smiles broadly. Hello, Paul and Pedro. How are you, my dears?
Hello, Mrs. Takeshi. Hello.
Hello. Are you here for lunch?
Yeah.
Of course, always.
Well, come on in.
The ramen is not too expensive, right?
Ramen?
Have you changed price?
No, same price as always. You know Mr. Kishi never changes prices.
Hey, Mr. Takeshi.
Yeah.
I see you got a fancy new sign out there. How much did that set you back, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, well. Please, come sit down. And she beckons you guys to come sit right in front of her on the counter. And she kind of starts darting off and preparing some bowls of ramen, delicious ramen for you guys. Oh, well, I've been saving up for that sign for a long time now, yeah. And I could finally afford it.
Oh, it's how long you been saving up for that?
Oh, maybe 2-3 years now.
Wow, it's a really nice sign you got there.
Do you do other business too?
What do you mean by other business?
It looked like sex shop, duh.
Oh, and she walks over and slaps your hand, man. Slaps you on the hand. You what's your language in my ramen shop, boy?
And I just spit out my ramen laughing. I'm just laughing.
Well, she hasn't actually prepared it yet. She's still finished.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's heating up the bowls and she's putting the ramen in the microwave for you, nice and fresh.
I'm giggling.
Watch she doesn't bring the pan out.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got good evasion. I can dodge it. And then Pedro gets hit.
So you don't know what her stats are.
Well,
Dead.
Yeah, one shot
And-
kill.
Panhandling 16.
Yeah.
Base 16.
Yeah. So microwave ding, and Miss Takeshi just starts heaping the ramen into the bowls, and she has this big ladle and puts some nice kind of kibble broth over the ramen. This is about as good as it gets for you guys in the combat zone. So even though everything has kibble in it to an extent, you guys are just appreciating that you even get to have something like this. And she just waddles on over and puts the two big bowls right in front of you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Takeshi.
There you go. Eat on up. Onegaishimasu.
Oh.
Thank you.
Good as always, yes.
So, what have you boys been up to recently? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I can't even remember. Lots of things. Too many things. How about you?
Not so much.
Business been good?
No, never is. But, I do what I can.
I love that. Just no.
And she kind of just starts grabbing she walks over and grabs a little rag and just starts wiping down the tables and stuff. So, about what happened, last month. What was that all about? All the gunfights on the roof and whatnot.
Oh, you don't want to know, Mr. Takeshi.
No, I do want to know.
Oh, well, some very high up and very bad people are wanting to scoping out our place to do something with it, and
Scoping?
well,
What is scoping?
so they're looking and yeah, and we had to give them the old the 1-2 good night on the ground sort of situation.
Ignore Pedro. He been drinking. We have party. We have beautiful party. Sorry for not inviting. You don't need to worry. We'll be quiet next time.
Yes, very much. Yeah, party. That's what we're doing. We'll go with that. And I kind of just quieten down and start slurping on my ramen a bit more.
You don't need to worry about new sign. It'll be safe.
Oh, okay then. Well. Anyway, I was just a little worried. I thought I heard some gunshots.
It's
So-
new age music.
Oh,
It's
really?
stupid, I know. Yeah, duh.
Well, it is 2045 after all. I mean,
Crazy. Eh?
and I'm not getting any older, any younger. I mean, any
Oh,
younger.
I mean.
You
No
haven't
offense,
aged
but
past
you're
the
getting older.
21.
Oh, shut up, you Pedro, and she whacks you with the
Oh,
playfully.
Escalating to the pan.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so as you guys are sitting there chatting, you start hearing a little bit of commotion outside, but you guys aren't facing towards the door. But Miss Takeshi, she actually just peeks over you guys and adjusts her little spectacles. What's going on out there? And as you guys kind of turn over on your shoulder just to have a look, you notice there's a group of about 5 or 6 gangers just walking it down the middle of the street. They're not like looking at you guys or looking into the houses or anything. They're just walking past. Some of them have got some baseball bats with barbed wire. And I want you, Popo and Pedro, I want you guys to roll for a perception check.
Ooh, perception. Pull that up.
17.
17?
17, yep.
17. What do you get, Pedro?
10.
10. Okay, so Pedro, you can't actually tell what's going on. The sun's a little kind of bouncing off through the glass and you can't really see that well.
Oh, my eyes. Yep. I'm just glaring out going, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. Anyway, I was distracted by that photo you sent, Ada.
That's exactly who I'm envisioning.
What's her name again?
Maz
Mos Kanata.
Kanata.
Yeah, Mos Kanata from Star Wars. That's who you imagine Miss Takeshi looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
basically, that's
right
how
as well.
shriveled up she is.
That is her. Big, thick glasses.
Yeah. True. But yeah, so yeah, Pedro, you don't actually notice anything, but Poe, you instantly tell who they are. You can tell who they are. They actually beat you up a few weeks ago. It's a group of Inquisitors.
Oh, God.
And just for anyone who doesn't know, the Inquisitors are kind of like a poser gang in a way. They function more like an organized gang like the Tyger Claws, because they're organized under an ideology rather than a culture and traditions like the Tyger Claws. But they behave like 17th century inquisitors. They are fervently against anyone that has any cyberware. And if they come across anyone in the combat zone with cyberware, they will forcibly remove it. Or in the more extreme cases with people who've got cyberware grafted onto their bones, they will actually perform kind of rituals where they actually cut into them and rip the cyberware out of them. But that's who you see.
Charming.
Okay, as like Pedro's trying to see and shouting what the fuck's going on,
man.
I'm just gonna like forcefully like grab his shoulder and like spin him around. Don't look, Inquisitors. Don't worry. Look away.
Okay.
They see cyber eye, you in trouble.
Okay, I just kind of
Let them
pop
pass.
up my collar and quietly put my bowl from my face, just nodding to Poe.
And as you
As I
guys are
slip on
doing
the
that,
ground.
kind of just minding your own business, looking away, Mr. Kishi's still like looking up over you guys. Who's that out there? Is that
Mr. Kishi,
is that a booster
Mr.
gang?
Kishi, Mr.
Yes.
Kishi, you just gotta
Oh.
keep it down. Keep it down.
No, I should go offer them some ramen.
No.
No.
No,
Listen
no,
to me, boys. Listen to me.
No,
Do you know how many fights I have broken up in this neighborhood between the Tyger Claws and the Inquisitors and many gangs. I have offered them come to Mr. Kishi to have some ramen. And
no, Mr.
You
Kishi,
You go out
you
there,
can't,
tell
you
them.
can't.
we not come back. We tell the people you poison us. You be quiet.
you wouldn't dare. She grabs a pan and just like lifts it up in the air. You wouldn't dare,
Can
you
I-
Russian.
Can we try a persuasion check on her
Yes, you may.
to not? Can I try a persuasion check?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Pedro, I've just checked out your character sheet and your friends and tragic love affairs boxes. Your right hand.
Exactly. I'm lonely. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, guys, please call out your roles just for the YouTube.
Oh yeah.
So you got
So 18.
18.
I rolled an 18 for perception.
Okay. For perception or persuasion?
Oh, persuasion. Sorry,
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Yeah. So. So she kind of settles down and lowers the pot a little bit. So do you want to try talk to her or calm her down?
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Kishi, come on. We don't want to disturb them. Look at them. They're just in the middle of the street. They don't give a fuck about what the fuck's going on, right? They might want some ramen, but honestly, they don't look like they want to eat ramen today, okay? So just gotta quiet it down. Keep it cool. I love your new sign, and we just talk quietly, okay? Okay. It's good.
Okay, fine. Okay. You don't have to talk to me like I'm some kind of crazy old woman. Oh my goodness. And she puts down the pan.
And I kind of wipe the sweat off my forehead, and then continue eating my ramen.
Cool. So as you guys are doing that, Mr. Kishi's just kind of peeking out the corner of her eye, but she's just wiping the tables again. But the Inquisitors have gone they were walking from the east, and just headed down the street west, heading just slightly out of vision. But as you guys are enjoying your ramen, we're actually going to go over to D now. And D, you are not actually in the apartment right now. You are on the right hand alleyway, the wider alleyway, where your car is parked. And you're actually just having a little bit of a tune-up on your car, just checking things out, checking to make sure the Chu-2 converters are still working and whatnot.
What time is it?
Just past midday.
Okay.
Just a quick request. In the maps channel, would you be able to put the map for the interior of the apartment and then the map for the outside?
Yes.
Thank you. Just because I when you're saying eastern stuff, I kind of need to be able to see it to envision it.
Do you remember where you are in the apartment?
Yes,
where your
vaguely.
room is? Yeah, like they're heading from the opposite side to where your room is. Like your room's on the west side of the apartment.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll send that later. Yeah.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, yeah, heading over to D now, and you're just working on your car. But I do have a question, D. Did you actually end up taking Rico on his bender with his mates to go perform at some bars and that?
No, that week it was the week immediately after, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't take him because I was injured. I was too injured to really leave the apartment after our firefight.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I had to, I apologize, but the way going back on that, I actually took Gina up on her offer of not taking Rico.
I see.
And said to Rico, "Hey Rico, sorry, as you can see, too sick. I might have been able to just drive him around, but Gina offered to pay me to not take Rico anyway. So I figured better off just recovering and getting the easy money anyway."
Yeah, well, I guess if you were sick, they wouldn't want to hop in a car with you because you might have COVID-23. So,
2044.
Yeah, 2040. Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, anyway,
Yeah.
so you can actually add 100 eddies to your inventory. Because didn't get a chance to talk to you about that. Because Gina did say she would pay you 100 eddies.
If I remember correctly, D swindled 200 out of her.
I did swindle 200, and she did agree.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, she
Okay,
offered
my bad.
100, and I said, "Hey, to go back on my deal, surely, got to be 200,
Yeah, okay, 200 then.
bro."
But then
That's
you'd probably
literally
have to
taken
give
me
Rico
from
that
zero.
50.
I never took money from him.
He handed it
Um,
to you. I just listened back to the recording
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah, I had it separately, so I didn't add it to my cash stack because of
okay.
that thing with Jen. So I just deleted the note that he was going to pay me 50.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so that's all good. And so, what are you actually doing on your vehicle right now? Are you working on a specific area, or because you stole some wheels, right? Didn't you steal some tires off that truck in the first session?
Yes. So I'm actually right now I've got the car jacked up a little bit, and I'm just taking the fourth wheel off. I've replaced the other three already, putting on my new. These are some pretty nice Medtech grade, all-terrain wheels.
Bulletproof.
Well, I mean, I haven't shot any bullets at it, but you'd assume with being Medtech grade, But I'm not gonna, I'd probably kill anyone that tried to shoot at my car, so we're not gonna test that.
Yeah. Sweet ass. So you got that on your car now, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
What kind of car have you got again? A compact ground car, right?
Yeah, just a compact ground car, but now it's got some sweet wheels.
Nice.
Sweet wheels, yes.
So as you're working on your car, you actually see the group of guys, those Inquisitors, and you can instantly tell. You're outside, you can see them. They're only like 10, 15 meters ahead of you on the middle of the road walking. Group of 5 or 6 of them. But they actually see you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, obviously, I didn't realize they're Inquisitors, but I don't have any
True.
any cyber tech or anything like that. So I'm just sort of, I don't acknowledge them because I don't want to raise attention, but we'll just keep an eye on them, and if they look my way, I'll sort of give them a little nod of friendly greeting. But other than that,
They're
sort
already
of
looking your way, so you've...
just give them a little nod of friendly greeting, but I don't call out or anything. Just sort of a how do you do to someone that's in the neighborhood.
A couple of them start walking over towards you. One of them's got a baseball bat with some barbed wire around it, just resting on his shoulder. And he's got some kind of rusty pauldrons on his shoulders. And he's kind of just over 6 foot tall, one of them. And then the other one, he's just in some robes and he's got his hands clasped together. And he's actually bald. and they just start walking slowly towards you.
Yeah, I don't react. I'm working on my car. I see them walking towards me, but realistically, I don't have too much to fear from Inquisitors. Generically, they don't have too much against me because I'm pretty clean for them.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye on them. But not too worried.
Cool. So the big guy, he actually just stops at the entrance to the alleyway where it lines up with the pavement, and the more monk-looking guy with his hands clasped together in his loose-fitting robes, he starts walking in kind of 5 meters distance away from you, and he kind of calls out to you, "Excuse me."
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Might I have a word with you, son?
Yeah. So I stand up and sort of dust my hands off and walk around to the front of the car and say, "Yeah, what can I do for you? Do you need something? Do you need to drive somewhere? I've just got a wheel off, but I'm sure I can take in say 10 minutes."
I'd prefer not to travel in any of your modern vehicles, but I could use your assistance.
Sure, what do you need?
Yes, well, my fellow Inquisitors and we are looking for someone.
No, I know this place pretty well, but usually keeps myself, but I might know him. Who are you looking for? Or her? Do you
We're
have a
looking
name?
for a man who goes by the name of Royal.
Royal actually used to live just around here, but I think he's been gone for a few weeks. Had a bit of dispute with the landlord. If you leave it, do you have? I don't know. Do you guys use phones? I could see if I could get in touch with him for you.
We use no technology. We are pure.
No. Fair enough. Well, I mean, next time you have boys in the area, I'll let them know if I've seen him.
And his expression goes rather sour, and he bares these yellow, rotting teeth at you. Are you sure you're telling me everything you know?
I mean, yeah, Royal. He used to live here. I used to live in the same building as him for quite a while, but he moved out maybe 3 weeks ago now. I haven't seen him for that long.
And what is your name, son?
Oh, most people call me D.
D, right. You don't have any cyberware, do you, D? And the big guy behind him starts walking towards you a little bit.
No, I never liked it myself. I prefer to keep a clean finish on my body.
Right, well, you could always join the Inquisitors. We could use more rough people like yourself.
Sorry, I'm already spoken for in the area. I prefer to, if you need some work done, I'm a bit of a freelancer, but I'm more than willing to take a contract. But I generally don't like to be locked down, go out in the Badlands and spend a lot of time away. I wouldn't want to inconvenience you by not having me around when you need me.
Yes, well, should you hear anything about this Royal, I would prefer that you would let the Inquisitors know.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. Is there what, you got a bounty on his head or something? Something, a bit of incentive for me to find him?
Something like that.
So there might be a bit of money in it for me. That always talks.
You edge runners and your eddies. People like you really should join the Inquisitors. I think you would elevate your mind just a little bit. And he kind of just puts his hands in his robes and turns and walks away back to his friends.
Oh, you have a good day.
And they don't even say anything. They just backs to you and just walk back to the rest of the group, and they start heading out of eyesight further down the street.
Sweet.
And you just go back to your car, I guess?
Yeah, well, I mean, one wheel's off. Got to fix that.
Yeah. Sweet as.
Gotta-
Right, so while you're doing that, we're actually going to go on over to Ada. And Ada, whereabouts are you right now? About just past the day.
Is Hideo working today?
Yes, Hideo is working today, yeah.
Okay, Ada is actually down in her apartment with Yui. So they had called Yui in to show her the rat.
The rat, yeah.
The rat.
Right, so, sorry, Yui's in your room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, Miss Ada, what did you want to show me?
Oh, well, why is she suddenly Cockney?
I don't know.
Miss, I don't
What
know.
happened there?
Miss Ada, what do you want to show me?
There we go.
That's
there
better.
we
That's
go.
better.
What do you want to show me?
Oh, we got you a little something. We know that you like hanging out with the little critters and stuff out in the alley, right?
Yeah, the rest of my friends.
Yeah, well, we figured that, you're on your own in the apartment a little bit more these days, so we thought you might like a little friend to talk to, so... And then she gestures to the side table, has the little cage with a rat just sort of sitting in it, staring at them.
Oh, you got me a rat?
Yeah.
I love it! And she runs on over to the cage and, opens the cage and just grabs the rat really tightly and just, hugs it, pulls it into her chest and just, hugs it. I love it! What's his name?
Well, we've not given... pretty sure it's a boy, and we've not given him a name. I suppose you could, if you wanted.
I'll call him Mr. Snuggles.
That sounds like a pretty good name.
And she just keeps hugging the rat, and then it's quite an ugly rat as well. It's not cute or anything. It's just obese sewer rat that
In
kind of
the eye of the
stinks.
beholder. Who are
Yes.
you to call this rat ugly?
But
Oh, hey, Yui, we figured it's probably a good idea if you leave it here just for now. Because
But I
we're
want to
gonna...
take it. I want to show Papa.
Well, we're just gonna make sure that it's all okay with your papa first.
Okay. And she just throws the rat back in the cage and then closes the cage.
Yo,
We wouldn't want to scare him half to death now, would we?
Wait, if we scare him, he would die?
No, sweetie. No.
oh, bad
Oh,
choice of words.
okay. Well, Miss Ada, I need to go study, so can I go back to my room now?
Yep, sure thing.
Okay, bye. Thank you for
Bye.
the rat. Bye, Mrs.
You're welcome.
Snuggles. And then she just skips out of the room and goes back to her room. Now, there is actually something that you need to deal with, Ada. So, a few days ago, you actually collected the rent for the month.
Yep.
Yesterday, actually. You normally get it on about the 20th.
Okay.
And you notice that the new guy, Cheese, he actually didn't give you the full month's amount of rent. He actually skipped out on a couple hundred eddies.
Oh, grab the shotgun.
And the electric battered.
Oh no.
Okay, how much did he miss out on?
A couple hundred, 180 maybe.
Okay. So when did he move in? So it was 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So he's paying for a full month.
Yeah, he needs to... Because Royal moved out partway through, Royal would have given you 2 weeks, and so Cheese would need to pay you 2 weeks worth.
Right, okay. Okie dokie. We did get our payment from the mysterious pink room, right?
Yes. Always on time.
Sweet. Okay, well, we're gonna make sure that the cage is properly closed because we don't want that thing running around our bed.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna. We always have our baton just sort of hanging on our side anyway, so
Your
don't
what,
need to
sorry?
grab anything. We always have our baton just sort of hanging on our side anyway, so we're just
right.
gonna close up our door and take a walk upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no, Royal's room, right? So that was opposite. Or was that
Next
next
door.
Next door.
to me?
Next door.
Oh right, okay. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna head next door and take a knock on the door.
Right.
What time is it again? Sorry.
Just past midday, like 12:30.
Midday. Okay. And we're gonna knock again. Hello, Mr. Cheese.
Oh, it's me. I apologize. I'll be there right there.
Okay.
I'll get up from whatever I'm doing, probably slipping out some spaghetti, and open the door with a wide smile. I'm always happy to see my tenant, my landlord. I mean.
Oh, hi, Mr. Cheese, right?
See.
Hey, so you've just been going through your rent, and we've noticed that you're just a couple hundred short.
Not the problem. I was not very liquid. I'll pay you now. How much are you wanting?
Just 180, if you've got them there, would be great, thanks.
You take it in cents.
What's the smaller denomination of an eddy?
There is no smaller denominations. Eddies are just eddies. So one eddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing I have my wallet here, nice and full.
Sounds
I
great.
have more than enough to pay her. So.
She's just
So
gonna
I'll go get my wallet.
Yeah.
I'll grab out a couple hundred eddies and give it to her.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cheese. How are you settling in?
Pretty well. I like the black mold.
Oh, great. That's good because it's pretty much a permanent fixture.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need me for?
No, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Cheese. I'll leave you back to your day.
Mucho gracias. And I'll slam the door.
Slam the door. All right. So yeah, as you're doing that, Pedro and Poe, what are you guys up to now? Are you still having some ramen or?
You're still eating, chatting, I guess, and waiting
Yeah,
for the
just-
Inquisitors to leave as well.
Yeah, just laying low. After
Yeah.
Mr. Poe is getting quite rusty.
And what about you, D? Are you still working on your car?
How much time has passed?
Like 5 minutes.
Then yeah.
Okay. So are you heading back into the building right now?
No, I'll still be working on my car. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
it'll take a bit. It'd probably take about 15, 20 minutes to change over target or how I like. Then probably,
Okay. Yeah. So as you're doing that, Ada, Cheese slams the door in your face, but you hear some footsteps running up the stairs from the basement, and it's actually Rex. He's actually walking towards you, and he wants to chat to you.
Oh, hey, Rex.
How's it going? You mind if I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, go ahead. What's up?
I've got a job offer for you guys. You guys that handled the Medtech guys the other week. Do you mind if I get all you together and we have a chat?
Oh, we don't mind. Yeah, sure. I'm not. We're not sure where the others are though, but I'm sure they won't be far.
Well, really appreciate it if you could scrounge them together and we'll go chat downstairs.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Meet you there in a bit then.
yeah, it's really important. And I also just wanted to check with you. So the beef there between Royal and I.
Oh yeah.
Well, we kind of made up a bit, but I know you got someone new in the apartment, so Royal doesn't really want to impose, but You got anyone else you can kick out and let my buddy back in?
We'll have to sit and have a think about it, but
All right, sweet as.
we'll bear it in mind.
Yeah, no worries. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch up with you later, eh?
Yep. So downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, and could you round them up in like about 5 or 10 minutes? I got a few other clients today I need to go see. So,
Sure, we'll do our best.
all right, catch you in a bit.
See ya.
And he just kind of turns around and walks back downstairs. And just for an appearance of Rex, if I haven't given one yet, he's got a really thick beard. It's not like a long beard. It's fairly like short and well kept, but it's just like really thick and manly. And he always has a smoke. He
Yeah,
always
it
has a
is.
smoke.
Have you been watching The Boys by any chance?
Yes. Ah. Yes.
Billy Butcher?
Yes.
You literally just stole the character.
He actually looks exactly like him.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Did I?
He sounds like him too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as soon as you
unconscious.
started
Literally just
talking, I was
one
like,
to
this is
one.
a Billy Butcher.
Yeah. Well, Billy Butcher, if he was a fixer in 2045.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. Well, he's basically a fixer in the,
Well, yeah.
to an
Okay.
extent.
But Rex has actually got some kind of cybernetic tattoos on his face, similar to V from the video game Cyberpunk. Those nice like lines down the face.
Lovely. Haven't played it, so.
Okay, well, it comes out in about 30 years, so. Yeah. So that's what he looks like, basically. Yeah. And if anyone doesn't know who's watching on YouTube, Google Billy Butcher, The Boys. Yeah.
Great show.
Yeah, so he's got a job offer, and Ada, he wants you to go and round everyone up.
Ada, before we head off, we're gonna knock again on Cheese's door.
What uno momento. I'll go ahead and open my door again. Wide smile, of course.
Hey, random question. Do you know how to handle a gun?
Very well, yes.
Okay, and you're a med, right?
Last time I checked, yes.
So, how do you feel like potentially making some eddies?
I'm always wanting eddies.
Okay, well, we're just gonna be rounding up some of the fellas from the building, and we potentially might have a bit of a job going. Thought we'd see if you'd be interested.
Mucho gracias. I'm very interested.
We have a tendency to get shot up, so we have a feeling it might be mutually beneficial if you did fancy a nosy.
Good way to make eddies.
Awesome. Okay. Well, either you can meet us down in the basement in 5 minutes, or you can follow us and we will round up the others.
I'll follow you.
So as you guys are talking, you hear some giggling. I don't know if you heard me giggling.
Yeah.
But Yui's actually like right at the corner of the doorframe, and she's actually looking at you guys talking, and she's just giggling.
What are you up to, Treble?
Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese?
I see. What is it you want?
Do you have any more spaghetti?
Yeah, I should do. I always make a lot of spaghetti.
Can I have some spaghetti, please?
For a fee.
Oh, I'm picturing is do you have any spaghetti? You go, I sure do. And you just put your hand in your pocket and you just pull out spaghetti.
Just
pull out little one.
I always carry my baggies of spaghetti.
You touch my spaghetti.
Yeah. Somebody touching my spaghetti.
Yeah, so Yui pushes past you, Ada, and runs into Cheese's apartment to get some spaghetti.
Ada's just sort of watching with confusion.
There'll be 3 eddies. For a bowl of spaghetti.
Sorry, what's that?
He's
3
charging.
eddies. For a bowl of spaghetti.
Charging the kid.
Hey, spaghetti doesn't come cheap.
But, Mr. Cheese, I don't have any eddies. My dad has eddies, but he's at work.
I'll take your. I'll charge you for that. Then have some spaghetti. I'll put it on
Okay.
your tab.
Okay, and she jumps up on your little on the chair with your little round table you've got there, and picks up a dirty fork that you've left there for a few days, and she just waits.
I'll kindly, as I walk past to go serve up some spaghetti, I'll take the spoon, the fork out of her hand, whip up a bowl of some spaghetti. I always have some on it, always. Give her some.
Miss Ada,
Now,
do you
write
want some
down.
spaghetti?
No, we're good, thank you.
I
Although-
specifically write down on a notepad that she owes me 3 eddies.
Ada's gonna sort of nudge Cheese and just toss 3 eddies at him.
Right.
Okay, I'll
Miss
take it.
Ada, Miss Ada, I was learning today in a lesson about pronouns, and when we say about ourselves, we say I. We don't say we.
We've noticed that most people do that
Why do you say that?
because there's just too much of us to be contained in one person, sweetie.
I've heard of that before.
Oh, okay. Can you make my
And-
spaghetti faster, Miss Cheese?
All right, pushy little girl, aren't you? I slap some on her ball. Put some what I think is cheese in what constitutes cheese in 2040 something, and give it over to her.
Probably synth cheese.
Mm.
Yeah. But anyway, she really appreciates it, and she just starts eating away at it.
Yeah, that's good.
Ada's gonna sort of. Okay, well, if you guys we're gonna head and find the others.
Where are you going now? Don't trash my place. No more spaghetti for you.
Okay. And she just keeps eating.
Okay, well, Ada's
I'll
gonna
accompany
start-
Ada.
Ada's gonna knock on their door first, just to make sure they're not in. She's pretty sure they're not in though.
Oh, Pedro and Pop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't hear anything. Okay, well, they're probably getting ramen, knowing them. So yeah, she's gonna head out the doors, and guessing that they're pretty obvious through the window of the
Yeah,
shop.
you can kind of see two shapes there, and you've seen them enough to know that it'll be them there as you kind of head into the doorway outside the apartment. The
Okay.
doorway through the outside, yeah.
Okay, well, they'll do a quick sort of scan up and down the road before heading out, and
Yeah,
Head
at
across.
this time of the day, you see just a few randos, like groups of threes and stuff, down like 50 meters down the road, and they're huddled around like a fire in a one of those like oil drum things.
yeah.
Yeah, but nothing out of the ordinary. That's
The
about it.
Inquisitors are gone.
Yeah, the Inquisitor's gone all the way down the end of the street. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're just going to quickly jog across the road and sort of notice the sign and then head inside.
Yeah, so as you start walking towards the doors, back inside, Mr. Kishi looks up and sees you coming towards. Oh, is that Miss Eda?
Okay,
Oh.
right, so gonna
And the
open
doors
the door
swing open?
and-
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, Miss Eda, you come for some ramen? It's been a long time.
Hey, Mr. Kishi, not today, thank you. We're after these two lovely fellas.
Oh, are you sure? It's on the house. It's on the house. You want some ramen?
Oh, well, if it's on the house, we'll take some.
Okay, well, it'll be about 10-15 minutes. I need to make us some more.
Tell you what,
Uh,
you hold on to it for us, and we'll grab it later.
Oh, okay.
I was 3 too. Yeah?
Yeah, is ours on the house, Mr. Kishi?
No, that'll be 3 edits from you two boys. Thank you very much.
Nice sign, by the way, Mr. Kishi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I say for a long time. Yes.
Mm.
Look like a stripper place.
Ada just sort of smacks him.
Oh, are you with? Oh, Cheese, are you with Ada?
Yeah.
I said I'd accompany her.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, so you walk in as well. And what did you say? It looks like a...
It looks like
A stripper place.
Ado sort of clips him around the ear. How tall are you, Cheese?
No, average height, 5 foot, 11.
Okay, yeah, so yeah. Ada clips him around the ear.
Oh, I told you, it looked like whorehouse.
You're so saying that right now! She picks up the pan again and donks you over the head with it.
Ah,
Filthy Russian boy!
And you wonder why your ramen wasn't free.
it's
That's what you
okay.
get, Poe. That's what you get.
It's fine. What are you on, Data? You come for ramen, you come for us.
Yeah, so yeah, here for you guys. Rex wants to see us downstairs. Reckons he's got a job for us.
I spit on the
Rickety
ground.
Rick.
What does Rex want?
Well, you don't have to come if you've got enough eddies to see you through
No,
next month.
I had a word
I'll come.
why he kicked Royal out. The bastard.
Well, you might be interested to know that he actually wants to come back. So
The Royal?
if you can think of any apartment that might be free that we could slip him in.
I know one.
So do I.
Accident.
I don't know. You could always put a third person in your bed.
No,
Oh,
I'm thinking about the room next to us.
No,
you
I'm
know.
thinking more the attic. The attic is a
The
great
room-
place. There's a
I'm thinking the
beautiful
room
room
that-
right above us. I can clear it out.
Anyway,
I'm
she
thinking
sort of
the-
claps her hands together, and Rex will be waiting if you two are finished your ramen.
Yes, me please. I would like a contract. Thank you.
You
I've
know,
got
you
my hand.
guys be very careful with that Rex character. I don't like him very much.
It's alright, Mrs. Takeshi. We got this. We got
Well,
this.
you not take care, okay?
Don't worry, Mr.
Okay.
Keshi. I'll take care of these boys.
Yeah, and
Love you,
Ada,
Mr.
I'll
Kishi.
bring it. I love your torpedo. You're a good boy. Paul, you're not so
Thank you.
good.
Fuck you. He's just gonna walk out.
Actually,
How
Cheese,
close is Poe to Ada when he says "fuck you" to her?
you're like
That's
standing
just
probably
what out
behind
my
him.
seat.
Oh,
Okay.
And I'm
You're
like
lucky.
walking.
Okay. Cheese, have you actually been to this ramen shop before?
Never.
Okay. And who's this boy?
It is a me, a cheese. I'm a
What
new
you say?
man here. I'm the
what?
cheese.
I can't understand this
Moved in.
boy.
He's just moved into the apartment, Mr. Keshi.
Okay. Well, you come to some ramen sometime, yeah?
Only noodle I eat is the Italian noodle, the spaghetti.
Okay then, well, that's okay then.
Fuck you.
We've got two people who can't understand each other.
Stick up my nose at her and I turn and walk out.
Okay, bye bye then.
Ada just sort of rolls their eyes and walks out.
Yeah.
See you later, Mr. Keshi.
See you, Miss Ada. You take care.
I'll be back. I'll be back for that ramen.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll bring it off to you later, okay?
Sounds great.
Alright, bye bye.
As soon as I get out of the shop, I'm just gonna instantly light a cigarette, and I'm just gonna head over to Rex. Just head down to the basement.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same, but with no cigarette.
Ada's
And
gonna
I'm gonna
call
stay
out,
next.
sort of. Either of you Chimbers seen D around?
I think he might have been working on his car.
That's around the back, right?
Medtech wheels. Yeah. He got those
Okay.
Medtech wheels a while ago, so you might be doing that. And then I
Okay,
kinda
we'll go
just
check.
Smile and run across the road to go to the Rex.
Cheesy, you gonna follow them or?
Hello, I want to meet this D.
Okay, follow us. And we're gonna sort of head round to the side back of the building. Is that sort of where he keeps his?
Yeah, around the left side of the apartment.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll slowly sort of head round that way.
Yeah. All right, and yeah, they walk into Vision D, and you can easily see them from where you're working.
Cool.
And you're
I'm
probably
just,
finished about now. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just tidying up, probably putting everything away. I've just stacked the old wheels in the back of the car. I can definitely go sell them somewhere. They're still pretty good condition, so I might get a bit of money for some decent second-hand tires.
Okay.
Hey D,
Hello, Ada.
how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. Just look at my sweet ride.
Pretty good.
What's
Those
up
wheels that
today?
you nabbed off that truck.
Net acquired is more of a terminology we use around here.
Is that
Ada,
right?
I mean, I wouldn't want to be saying that I stole anything to a police officer.
We were there. We watched.
I mean, Ada.
We have nothing
you
against
saw-
it. The fuckers
Yeah.
shot at us.
Exactly, but I'm not going to incriminate myself.
Anyway, fancy making some eddies?
Yes.
Follow us.
Yes, I'm in. I'm in.
Eddie's? Yes.
All right.
So yeah, if D's finished, we'll just head down.
Hey, Ada, who's this guy?
Oh, this is Cheese. Cheese. This is D. He's the new fella.
Oh, did he take over Royal's room?
Yep.
Lucky we got
Nice
rid of
to
that
meet
guy.
you.
There was a gang of Inquisitors searching for him by name just earlier. Probably,
Inquisitors?
Yeah, did you not see them walking down the street? You
No,
gotta watch out for them.
The fuck are they doing in this area?
Well, Inquisitors, they're a bit crazy.
We'll have to.
Gotta watch out for yourself, Ada, They wouldn't love seeing you around with those legs.
No, we'll have to talk to Rex about that. Anyway,
Yeah.
speaking of Rex, he's the fella who reckons he's got a job for us, so we're gonna meet him down in the basement.
Okay, shall we get going?
Yep. Follow us.
Cool. So I assume we
Yep, just walking.
Just walking.
walk in, go down
Yep.
to the basement.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
We're
so
already
as you
down
go-
there.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
fellas. Is it a
Oh,
full
hey,
team
D.
effort today?
Must be. Better be
Rex,
some
have you
headings in it
met Cheese yet?
Wait. So hang on. So you guys are walking down the stairs.
Oh, right.
So who's already in there? It's Poe, Pedro, and
Just,
for me? Rex. Be in there.
Rick. Cheese. Who were you with again? Cheese. You were with Ada and that.
Ada and D.
Okay. So as you guys are walking down the stairs, you can see. Remember, it's quite a small room. I think I described it briefly once. It's not like a massive, big area. Rex likes to work out of small spaces. He likes to, have his back against the wall kind of thing, and doesn't like big open spaces where people could hide and come up behind him and stab him. But he has a little table in the middle of this small room, and you guys are all kind of just crowded around. And there's a little kind of swinging light above the table. It's just swinging. It's the only light source in the room, so it's just swinging and throwing light across the room and over the table. And Rex is just standing there, like slightly out of light, slightly obscured, and all you can see is the red of his cigarette and the ash just spilling out onto the table as he pushes out a puff of smoke.
Okay. Is that the only lights, or is there more lights and he's just got them off?
There are probably more lights. He's just got them off for a dramatic effect.
Okay, as we walk down the stairs, I flick the lights on.
Ooh.
I want you to roll a perception check, see if you see the light switch.
Ooh.
I mean, I've been in the basement several times. I probably know where it is.
About that.
Okay, I'll roll for it. Fine. He wants his.
He wants his dramatic entrance.
Yeah, exactly.
Dramatic entrance.
So what?
Walk
1d10
in
plus.
and flick the lights. Like,
Perception.
fuck, it's
Plus
dark down
perception.
here.
Yeah.
Plus perception. I don't roll perception often because
Someone falls over because there's no lights down the stairs.
It's fucking lights
14.
turned off.
Yeah.
14, and if I don't find the lights with a perception check of 14, I'm gonna be
You're a
surprised.
dumb motherfucker.
Well, you hit it.
Unfortunately, it's too dark, and even if you've seen it sometimes, you can't really tell. The room is quite cluttered, so you don't actually see. But yeah, anyway, so you guys walk down into the room, and Rex is waiting there with his arms folded. And he's just looking at you guys and waits for you all to file into the room. He just stands there quietly.
I'm just sorry fuckers eating some ramen.
What the
Could've
fuck
bloody
you
turned
want,
a light
Rex?
on.
Come on. You're
Right,
burning
well, it's
daylight.
great of you to join us.
Rex,
Look.
just before we get started, where's the light switch in this room?
This is the only light in the room, right?
But I can clearly see lights on the ceiling. Have you, do they not turn on?
Look,
Sure,
I
I
like
could
to have
fix
some
that for you.
dynamic lighting down here. Is that right with you, mate?
Yeah.
Ada's just gonna
yeah.
sort of lean against the wall and cross her arms and roll her eyes.
Pedro's
right.
going to be giggling.
I get it. It's some mood lighting for when you bring the fellas down.
Yeah, well, I like to give the edge runners a little bit of a hype, for these kind of jobs. So yeah.
Surprised you didn't catch me calling him gay there.
I was waiting for it.
Look, anyway, you freaking bunch of hooligans, I have got a job offer. So, I actually didn't get a chance to thank all of you for handling that situation with Medtech the other week. Or last month, whenever it friggin' was. So, I
Yeah,
just
so-
wanted to thank you.
Oh, I bet
So you're
Eddie's
gonna
would
start
go
paying
well
us
with
for
that, thank you.
security for the building?
Well, that's actually
chunk-
what I wanted to talk to you lot about. So, you see,
Alright.
Ada, you will know that I take a percentage of the rent and I pay the Tyger Claws to keep an eye on this area of the combat zone, which was once known as Old Japantown. But
Mhm.
there's actually been a small change of events, be that as it may, and the Tyger Claws are not willing to protect this area anymore.
And you didn't think to tell us
Bastard.
this sooner?
Well, you see, I had to double check some things with a few of my connections within the Tyger Claws, and I actually managed to get a meeting with Wakako Okada herself and talk to her directly about the matter. You see, she's actually running the Tyger Claws. Her second or third husband or whatever actually was killed the other week. The run-in with the Inquisitors. Now, the Inquisitors, they're based out of the Glen, but they've been spreading into the Old Japantown for the last couple of months, and they've been slowly thinning the Tyger Claws' numbers.
Well, Dee just saw some outside, didn't you, Dee?
Yeah, they were actually looking for your old friend, Royal. They were calling him out. They were searching for him by name, which is a bit...
What they want with Royal?
Well, they wouldn't tell me, but
I don't
they
like
they seem to be paying for any information on him, so they must have something against him.
This is
I
your
don't like
fault.
the sound of this.
Well,
Royal was right. Thank
Yeah,
God.
well, look, alright, calm down, mate, alright? I thought Tyger Claws would provide the protection they've always provided to this apartment. Ada, when your uncle used to run the place, they would actually have guys coming through every day to check on the place. And things have changed. The city's changing. It's been 20 years since the bomb went off. Politics change. City's changing. So beggars can't be choosers, right? We got to deal with what we have, and what we have is you lot. So I'm actually willing to cut ties with the Tyger Claws, so long as we can deal with the rising Inquisitor problem, or we have to use you lot as well as the Tyger Claws. But I can't pay the Tyger Claws consistently as well as you lot.
How much you
Well,
gonna pay
we're
us?
gonna be fucked if we're gonna let some fucking Inquisitors start roaming around these streets. Because, yeah.
Well,
I
from
mean-
the sounds of it, they are already roaming around the streets. But I gotta ask, why? What's your name again? D, right? Why? Did they say why they were looking for Royal?
Well, no, they just wanted information. They wanted to know where he was, and they wanted to know quick. They're actually getting a bit aggressive about it. So, I told them I hadn't seen him for a few weeks and sort of sent them on their way.
Right. Wait, hang on a second. Who's this guy with the funny hair in the corner? What's your name, mate? And he points over to you, Cheese.
Hi, it's me, Cheese. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Right.
This is Cheese. He's moved into Royal's old room.
Oh, you live next door to me, mate. Oh, well.
I hope I don't
Well-
keep you up at night.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. My mistake. Rex lives upstairs.
Hmm.
I think. No, am I
No,
getting
he
that
lives
wrong?
opposite.
No,
He lives opposite the Watanabes.
Yeah, opposite
Yeah.
Watanabes. No, my mistake. Yep.
Next to the purple room.
Next to the pink room.
Oh, you live near my room. I haven't seen you, mate. Well, yeah. What's with the hair?
It's how I express myself.
Oh, right. You one of those,
So what? I don't know.
What, are you interested, Rex?
And he kind of just looks at you and puffs a bit of smoke towards you. Yeah, well, anyway. Look, so I wanted to talk to you lot about it because you guys live here, and I think it would be actually cheaper in the long run and more consistent in the long run to hire you lot to protect the apartment.
Hell, we're fucking doing it anyway.
Oh.
Well, that's right. I harbour no ill will towards you lot or the Tyger Claws, though I am a bit miffed about them. Right.
How much Eddies are we speaking first? I want to hear, Eddie's talk. What have you got?
All right. Well. Sorry, what was that? You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna place my hand on the table and just hear with intent of what he's gonna offer us.
You're the classic solo, aren't you, Pedro? You're always here for the money. Always here for the Eddies.
Oh, money and the power, mate. Money and the power.
All right, Shumba.
Scruffy
Well,
hair. Well, that's my boy.
ha, gay. No.
Jill.
Yeah. All right. Well. So, like I said, there's a bit of a turf war going on, right? Tyger Claws have kind of retreated a little bit back towards old Chinatown, right? So I would say that Old Japantown is about divided in half right now in terms of gang territory. Now the problem with that is that we're smack bang in the middle of that. And that's why you've been seeing some Inquisitors going around recently, not so many Tyger Claws. Because the Inquisitors are the ones who actually are owning the border, if you will, between the territories. And he kind of unfurls a map in front of you guys, and it's blue. It's not like an electronic map or whatever. It's a physical old blueprint from the 90s. And he blows some dust off of it. Buddy of mine gave me this the other day. Blueprints of a warehouse about 3 or 4 blocks over east towards old Chinatown and the harbour. Now, I've heard that a big group of these Inquisitors are actually holed up here. And they're looking to set up a new, well, I don't know what you call them, a group, a cell, tribe, I don't know. They call them tribes, or I don't know. Anyway, there are a lot of Inquisitors holed up there right now. Now, there's one in particular that is of some interest to a lot of groups. And they've actually given me basically a written check, or a bounty, if you will, to kill this guy and bring his head in. Now, you lot interested, or need I
I
say
like
more?
what I'm hearing. I
Who
Do
like
you
gave
what
you the
I'm
bounty?
any more details? How much are we talking? What's
Por favor, you need to speak to Eddies.
Right.
what's the deal with this guy as well? You know, what you have any idea what kind of armaments we're going to be running into?
Well, you guys are familiar with the Inquisitors, right? You kind of understand how their hierarchy and their ideology works.
Yeah, they don't have
Assume
much
I
cyber
don't.
tech, right?
No, well,
They
they're not
know
going to come at
something.
you with ripper blades or anything like that. Nothing crazy like the booster gangers or cyber psychos you see running around normally. But what you will see are monokatanas dipped in oil and on fire. You know, they like to burn a lot, right? And they do like their flamethrowers, I can assure you. And he
Oh,
kind of
getting into a
pulls up
sword
a
fight.
sleeve. He pulls up a sleeve on his left shoulder, and he's got this huge burn up on his shoulder. This was from one of them flamethrowers a few years back. Don't want to get close to them, I can tell you right now. And he rolls the sleeve back down. Now, let's talk Eddies, because I can see Pedro's almost bursting at the seams. He's going to start screaming.
Hey, por favor, Eddies, yes. Tell me.
Yeah. All right. I can pay you lot 2,500 Eddies each. If you can assure me that you will deal with this all of the Inquisitors in this building.
Oh, how many are we talking?
About 20 or 30.
I don't know.
Oh,
No, but
my,
give us that.
my friend, that's a steep ask for it. You don't think you could bump it up just a little bit more?
Pedro, how much do you normally get paid per hit?
Oh, per hit, mate, it's usually 500 a pop, my friend. But for you, since you live in the apartment, I'm thinking 3,000 each. And
Did you say 500 a pop, mate?
500 a pop, mate? I'm very good. Have you seen my rolls?
Your what? Your rolls? You're fatto.
And I kind of get all blushing red. I said, I thinking, and I look around, and I turn around to everyone. I go, "What do we think? 3,000 eddies each."
That's
Look,
about the spaghetti.
500.
Look,
What do you guys think?
I mean, I think I'm happy for Pedro, who seems to be more in the business of dealing with this haggling process. I'm happy for him to talk to me.
You,
He
Abel?
seems to have a good handle on how much he's worth.
We're not opposed to taking more eddies, but who did you say this bounty came from?
look, I can't actually say who gave me this bounty, alright? Just some of my clients. But, you know, I can sweeten the pot a little bit, and I'll give you lot 3,000 eddies each if you can bring me the head of this leader of the Inquisitors.
Okay. I like
I'm in. 3,000 eddies.
Happy to
Alright.
take them out.
And then
Last thing we
Um,
want is to end up the middle of a fucking gang war.
so
So what's
the
that?
other thing I wanted.
I'm just saying, we're happy to take the fucker out. Like, don't need an excuse to kill some inquisitors, but we're just a little concerned that we're going to end up in the middle of a fucking gang war.
Yeah, well, like, that was my concern, right? That's why I've only come to you guys all this time later, because I had to think about it. But we're going to end up in a gang war any time now. The combat zones are bursting at the seams with violence, alright? And it's only sooner or later until things explode into utter madness and we get another 2023 on our hands, alright? You know, I know some of you might have been little babies around then, but especially you, Cheese, you were probably just little wee toddlers still pooping in your diapers. But
Still do.
right, well, whatever you're into, mate. Anyway, yeah. So this guy, his name's Father Gabriel. Now, he's not the leader, the big bad of the Inquisitors, alright? We don't even know who that guy is. But this guy, Gabriel, he actually runs a large group or sect of the Inquisitors in the combat zone. So we're hoping that if we deal with him, it'll deal with a whole lot of the Inquisitors, and it'll kind of scare them and make them rethink what they're doing, and we can at least weaken their hold in the Old Japantown, and the Inquisitors can come on back in.
You mean the
Tyger Claws? Sorry, Tyger Claws. My mistake. I'm a bit high.
I mean, who isn't?
Ada's just still leaning against the wall with their arms crossed, just looking quite serious.
What do you think, Ada?
Ada, I know that you don't really take jobs from me, and I know that you work for NCPD, and it's not really in line with your morale, but we really need your help. There are some good people that live here in this neighborhood. You got Miss Takeshi across the street. I mean, she could have a brain aneurysm and die any day now, but she's still living on. She wants to live her life, and I think you got to take care of little girl Yui, right?
Don't bring Yui into this, Rex.
Well, you're gonna have to do something about it, mate.
Now, Rex, you know a lot of the gossip in the local area.
Yeah.
Do you know if Mr. Takeshi's running a little side business out the back?
Ooh. What do you mean by side business?
Oh, have you seen that new sign? Looks like, might be a...
Stripper club.
Yeah, there we go. It'd be nice to have one a lot closer. I mean, not that I partake, but just, it's good to know what's in the area.
Ada looks at him and just says, "Oh, are you interested in Mr. Takeshi then, are you?"
Ada, every woman has her charms.
Well, Dee, don't you drive out to the Badlands often? You drive past Watson, go on down to not Watson, Hayward. Friggin' Hayward.
Oh, but it's always nice to, have a home area.
Yeah.
Just wondering. Maybe it's not. Just thought you might have heard something. Seems like your kind of expertise to know what's going on.
Look, I haven't got where I've gotten by just blabbering my mouth to any friggin' nobody, right? So, you guys want the job or not? Because we're wasting time here.
Take it.
Really?
I'm all in. Por favor, I'm all in.
What does
I think
this guy look like? I don't want to bring 20 heads back.
Father Gabriel?
You got a picture?
Well, no, I don't have a picture of him, because he's never probably been in front of a camera before. But what I will say is that he's probably the only one not wearing a mask in the building, because all of the other Inquisitors wear masks. So,
is he like the Pope?
He's the one in the big fucking hat.
Look, at least the ones that I know that follow Father Gabriel, they like to wear wooden masks, alright? So, that's all I know, but I've heard that Gabriel's quite an old chap. He's in his 50s or so, yeah.
50-year-old.
Can I describe
that?
Okay, can I describe the guy I saw earlier? So I saw a guy earlier. Could I describe him?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what he looks like, so can... Hey, Rex, I saw a guy earlier. He looks exactly like this. He sounds like,
Yeah, I'll be D. He looks exactly like... No. Yeah, so this guy had... he was bald, and he had rotting yellow teeth, but he wasn't wearing a mask.
Wasn't wearing a mask. And,
but he wasn't super old. He wasn't like...
He was in his... He was like, what? He was in his, 60s, right? You said? Something like that? Or, he was older?
He was a little old, but I don't think I said 60s.
Oh. That's what I pictured, I guess, then.
Oh, okay.
Were the other people wearing masks?
No.
Yeah, was the tall guy wearing a mask? The big, beefy guy with him.
No, I think what did I say? I think he had pauldrons and that, but
No, that didn't describe a mask. Okay, so
Yeah.
it might be a different sect to what the guys I saw earlier.
Could be.
The other
could
question
be.
I had, Rex, was so are you going to start paying us to protect the building?
Well, that's what I haven't really decided yet, and I'll need to talk more with Ada because, I mean, if we deal with these Inquisitors first and these Tyger Claws come back in, I think it would just be best to keep things going as it was, right?
And the Tyger Claws probably wouldn't like that we went under their patronage.
Exactly. You know, you're not as dumb as you look, D.
Oh, I've been on these streets a little while, you know, Rex.
Yeah, I heard about you, mate. Well, anyway, we'll talk again later. How's that sound? Maybe in a couple weeks once things are settled down. Assuming you can deal with these Inquisitors. You know, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. So
I could do this by myself. Easy.
Oh, did you hear that? Poe can do it by himself.
3,000 each.
Sweet.
Let's go. Okay,
Awesome.
Poe, so we'll
I
send you in
get the
first.
money. I get all the money though.
Yeah, okay.
You're living in my apartment, mate.
Our apartment, comrade.
In Soviet Russia.
What is mine is ours.
Yeah. Alright, so Rex just asked one more time. Right, so you guys 100% sure? Because once you accept this, you can't go back.
Okay, but anything we find there, any extras, you don't get a cut of any of it. You know,
No, I don't give a crap. I'm already getting paid, mate. I'm just giving you guys some of it.
Oh, okay. But if this turns out if this turns out to be a bit more tricky than you described, I think we'll probably be asking for a bit more before we hand that head over. So your info better be cracking.
Look, right, don't push your luck, mate. You're lucky I'm even giving you this job in the first place. You know, I got some quite high up solos who are actually in with Afterlife, the Afterlife bar. So, you know, I gave you this one courtesy on Ada's behalf, and because I actually care about some of the folk around here. You know, I could have given this job to the Andersons upstairs, you know, because they are more of a cohesive family unit. But, you know, there's just a couple of them that are just a bit off, you know, a bit too loose cannon, if you get my meaning. That's why I want to talk to you guys.
Ada's just gonna slam her fist down on the desk. We'll fucking take the job. Just flick the details over to our agents and we'll be out of here.
Alright, well, I can't flick you the map because the map's in front of me. So, here's the map. And, I'll just attach this in the Discord server.
Sounds
Okay, so who do you give to the map to? Who has the highest map reading skill? My intelligence is really low, so it's not me.
Same. Mine is.
Well, I put all 60 points I had into my map skill.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeez.
some base 60 map skills.
Get very lost, okay?
He's wall hacking.
Yeah.
Cool.
right, so you guys can see that
Where'd you put it?
in debriefing.
Debrief.
Oh, I was at the maps channel.
Yeah, same.
Same here, actually.
Okay. Is that clear? I'm so confused to what I'm looking at here.
Looking at the map.
It's like it's a backdrop, and then he's split it. He's got like an overlay on it.
He's
Right.
put an
Right,
overlay on
okay.
the top. Of the
Okay, it
different
makes
areas.
sense to me. Yeah. Very cool.
Awesome. Okay. Head back up, light another cigarette, and then gonna head back to my room and start preparing myself, grabbing my gear.
I'm gonna head back to my room, make sure all my gear's intact, take my sniper, my AR, and my heavy pistol, strap that on.
Sweet as. And so Rex, he kind of stops for walks towards you, Ada, a little. Ada, is it alright if I talk to you for a second?
Sure, we were wanting to talk to you anyway.
Right. And he waits for everyone to...
Should I leave?
It's some mean cheese.
As I walk out the room, I have another go at looking for the light switch. Okay, I didn't find it again. That's fine.
What did you roll? Call out the number.
I rolled a 9, so I rolled a 2 with my base
Plus
7.
base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't critical failure. I'll make you friggin' fall down the stairs and break your arm.
Break your shoulder again.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to discuss this royal situation.
Right, well, I don't really know what more there is to discuss, alright? He decided he wanted to leave, and it wasn't on the best terms.
But you said that he wants to come back, right?
Well, yeah, but maybe not right now. Maybe down the track when things have been sussed out. Because he knows about the situation that's going on here. He actually has a few connections himself in with the Inquisitors. And I can't for the life of me figure out why they were trying to track him down, but...
Well, that's why we're worried. We're not
Yeah.
sure that we want a specific target of the Inquisitors back again. Especially if we piss them off by killing one of their honchos.
Well, I mean, if you kill everyone there, you know, you won't have any witnesses, will you?
Funny how those things work there.
Yeah, well, look,
Anyway,
I mean,
you wanted to talk to us about something?
Hey, oh, right, yeah, look, I know there's a few, loose cannons even with your group, you know, I don't really trust that character with the funny hair, but, you know, this is a good test to see if you guys are capable of handling jobs like this, because I really don't have many solos within arm's reach to help me out with stuff like this. So, you know, I know you work for NCPD, but you're more or less a solo yourself, Ada. So,
More or less.
yeah.
At the end of the day, this is our home, and we're gonna fucking fight to defend it.
Yeah, exactly. And personally, I'd rather have the Tyger Claws in the area than the Inquisitors, because, well, the Inquisitors are no better than poser gangs, in my opinion. So, yeah, just a bit more
Yeah, well-
organised and more dangerous.
They don't exactly take to us.
Yes, well, they also don't care about honour, do they?
Just a quick side question. Does Rex have any cyber tech?
He's got
From what I
tattoos.
said earlier, he just has the tattoos. You're not sure if that's just, like, for show or... yeah.
Okay, but no obvious cyber tech.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, but anyway, you know, I've given you the map, and... Alright,
David,
anyway,
I can add it into the mix.
we'll leave the conversation there then. So Rex bids you farewell, Ada, and we're going to actually go to Cheese right now, who's just gone back to his apartment, and as you open the doors, you actually see Yui there, and she's just covered your entire room in spaghetti. It's everywhere, and you use like a nice synthetic carbonara sauce as well, but she's basically thrown it everywhere, and she's really angry, and she's just sitting there covered in spaghetti. And she just looks at you, and she has like wide eyes.
Oh, I'm trying not to reach for my gun. What the happened here? What the fuck happened here? My spaghetti!
I kind of made an accident, Miss Cheese, because I was trying to make more spaghetti, but I don't know, I did something to the microwave, and I think I broke it.
What are the two things I told you?
Anyway, and she stands up. I gotta go study now, bye-bye, and she starts running for the door.
And I trip her over.
Okay, and she just falls over and face plants onto the ground. Why
That's
you
an
do
extra
that, Mr.
$50. 50 Aries. That's extra 50 Aries. That to you, Brett.
As you're doing that, some footsteps. You have footsteps running towards you, and a man appears in the doorway, and it's Hideo Watanabe.
Oh, great.
What are you doing with my daughter?
Do you own her?
What are you saying? And he starts walking towards you.
Is this yours? Is this yours?
Yes, this is my daughter Ewan. What is she doing in your apartment? And he helps her up.
She's messing my shit up. Taking up all of my spaghetti.
And he goes down on one knee. Yui, go back to the apartment right now. I will deal with you later. And she bows, nods her head, and runs back to the apartment. And then he stands up and looks around at all the spaghetti everywhere. Did she do this?
See, the little devil, she did this.
Look, I'm very sorry, Mr. What's your name?
Funnily enough, the name is a cheese.
Funnily enough, cheese.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Funnily enough, cheese. I'm very sorry for this. My daughter has been acting out recently, and I'm very sorry. So, I will pay for this, but yeah. Why was my daughter on the ground?
Simply tripped.
Point
She was
Ada's
running
just
away.
appeared as well from downstairs.
Just trying to
Are you,
reprimand her.
In the doorway?
Yeah.
Miss Ada, why was my daughter Yui in this man's room?
Where last we saw, she was eating some spaghetti.
Make me sound bad.
What's going on?
Well, I think he pushed my daughter onto the ground, but I can't be sure.
Did not push her. I tripped her. There's a difference.
You tripped my daughter, and he starts walking towards you and baring his fists at you.
Yeah. She was running away. I had to stop her somehow.
You don't
Not
touch
into
my
grabbing
daughter!
kids.
And he grabs you by your, I guess, lapel? Grabs you by your the lapels of your jacket and pushes you up against the wall.
Ada's gonna sort of walk up and gently put her hand on his shoulder. So, Mr. Watanabe, we will deal with this. If we'd prefer you go see to Yui.
Okay, I want you to roll for perception. No, not perception, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Kiss.
Yeah, kiss. I want to kiss her. Do I have to roll for kissing?
Okay. So it's a 1d10 plus.
Base persuasion.
Sorry. Keep losing it. Oh, there it is. Okay. 9.
Ooh. All right. Well, yeah, he shoves you away from him, and he starts to go to punch Cheese in the face. You stay away from my daughter, and he goes to punch you, Cheese.
Alright, can I tackle him?
Oof. Okay. I want you to roll. Where are we? Mainly combat.
Surely it's like a brawling roll or something.
Probably.
Yeah, I want you to roll Dex plus brawling, so just base brawling plus 1d10.
Dex plus brawling. So I got 8 Dex. Where's my brawling skill? Right, brawling 2.
So if
That's
1d10
So if you
plus
look at-
base brawling.
brawling, just the base number,
okay. Oh, brawling.
you roll 1d10
base.
plus that.
Okay, so that's 10. And then
Yep.
roll 1d10. Here we go.
If you roll a 1, you're just about to get beat up by Mr. Watanabe.
A 5, so that's 15.
Oh,
Holy crap! Let's freaking go! I got a critical.
You didn't.
you
You didn't
literally.
plus the
You
10,
didn't plus your 10.
but it would have
Plus
been
your
15.
base.
Okay, so it's,
Oh,
you got a
15.
15.
But
Yeah, I got
he's going to
15.
roll a 10. He got a 2, so that's 21 for him. Yeah, you go to tackle him, but it looks like, he's Japanese, so he's probably had some martial arts training, because you go to
That's
tackle him,
That
Stereotypical.
is racist.
and he literally, sweeps his right hand down and, under your neck and pulls you into a chokehold and turns you around and smashes you up against the wall and holds his arm around your throat. And he pulls his face right up to your left ear, and he goes, "Don't you ever go near my daughter again, or I will break your arm." And then he pushes and lets go of you and turns and storms out of the room back to his apartment.
Yes, run away, you little bitch. Get out of here.
Ada's gonna take a swing for him.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Roll. Poor cheese. Good session, and he's already getting.
I'm new here.
But-
I should be getting
But he's a medic. He's a medic. He can heal himself. He's all good.
Yeah.
Hopefully I have a mirror
But it's-
somewhere.
Bit of spaghetti.
Just does
Yeah.
spaghetti on it. We fine.
Yeah, well, you're in your environment. You could just grab some spaghetti off the wall and just use as a nunchuck.
Off the wall, yeah, true.
It's wrap it around Ada's neck. Don't you ever talk to me again. Anyway, yeah, I want you guys to roll for Ada, because you've got advantage for surprise. I want you to roll just a standard melee attack roll. So that'll be brawling 1d10.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
holy
21.
shit!
You got 21, 9. You rolled a 9. Yeah, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, and Cheese, I want you to roll Dex plus evasion plus 1d10.
Dex
Oh,
plus-
evasion base plus 1d10, sorry.
Evasion base plus 1d10. Where's my evasion stat? Is that in oh, there we go. That's 10
Fighting skill.
plus 1d10.
In the middle column.
1d10 plus. Do I put a space between plus and thing, or?
No.
No, it's just
no,
1d10. Yeah. So you have to type
That's right.
exclamation mark roll
Oh,
space.
Yes, I-
Roll space 1d10 plus.
There we go.
Hey.
Bro, you're getting fucking hit.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Ada's got some big ass arms as well.
Yeah, she's fucking cocking it back, bro.
She's like bodybuilder size.
Great, great.
So are you
That's
attacking
lovely.
are you just punching, or are you
She's
gonna
just punching him.
Hopefully she's not going for the kill. God.
No, she's just punching him.
Okay, so what's your body?
Mine?
No, Ada's.
My body is 8.
8. Oh, roll 3d6.
Fucking
fuck.
hell.
Oh no!
She might just kill me.
Schmack, schmack, schmack.
10.
Ugh.
5, 4, and 1.
10. Okay, yeah. So that's 10, and it ignores 50% of your armor. Cheese. So what's yours? Have you got a light armor, Jack?
Yeah, I've got a light armor jacket.
So that's 11 stopping power, right?
Yes.
I can't remember if it's round. Does it say if it's rounded up or rounded down?
Round it up.
Rounded up.
Rounded up.
Okay, so it'll be it'll
Pretty
ignore 6 of the damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would count as 12. You'd count it as 12 in this instance, so.
When they hit him, does he sort of land on his ass, or?
Yeah,
I'm
because it
kind
was
of up against the
surprising.
wall, aren't I?
Yeah, you kind of are, but I'm gonna say that she punches you so hard because she's actually quite strong. She's very broad, she's got lots of muscles, right? So she actually punches you right in the face,
Yep.
in your jaw, and you just fall straight back into the wall and slide down on the ground, and you take 4 damage, and minus your stopping power on your head armor by 1.
Okay.
Ada then sort of looks at him and says, "That's for tripping up a fucking 8-year-old." And then they offer their hand for him to get back up again.
I'll get back on my own 2 feet without using her. Jesus, far too prideful.
Ada just rolls her eyes
Tension.
and walks to grab her weapons from next door.
Tension in the group.
Jeez,
Yeah.
she's supposed to be happy.
You tripped over her favourite 8-year-old.
That's the only way you could have stopped her.
Oh my goodness.
I will get
Okay,
my
this is great.
revenge.
I will have my revenge. Okay.
Suddenly someone's rent like doubled.
No spaghetti for you.
Yeah. So yeah, your walls are still covered in spaghetti. But you can
Yeah,
hear through your
definitely.
wall to the left that Yui is getting scolded. You can hear just in Japanese.
I'll take slight pleasure in that as I clean my walls. You know, Just the little
As he
brat's
grabs a
getting what
fork
she
out
deserves.
and
Hey, starts eating it off the wall.
Yeah.
Licking
Alright,
it.
so now we're gonna go to Pedro and Poe.
And the black mold gives it some extra flavor as well.
Yeah,
It's
just
always
slip
been
it
part of the
into
ingredient.
Another
weird bowl.
minus 10 off your health points.
Mm.
Jeez. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go to Pedro and Poe now. So you guys in your apartment?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
just inspecting my gun, making sure everything's in working order. I've got some extended mags now, so I'm chucking those on my guns,
Cool.
on my assault rifle and my sniper.
Hmm.
So they know from the market that happened over the 6 weeks.
Hmm.
So those are going on.
I'm just checking to make sure I've got enough cigarettes for the trip. I put a new shirt on, but the shirt appears to be dirtier than the shirt he was just wearing. He picks up his gun and starts heading out and just goes to have a smoke outside. And we're just waiting for the group.
I'm gonna go across and see Cheese and see what he's up to. So I
Alright.
walk out of the room and I go see our new comrade.
And his door's actually still open. You can see him cleaning something off the walls.
Slurping my spaghetti off the wall.
I just peer into the door and I go, hey, Cheese, how's it going, Popov? Everything okay?
Pretty fucking bad, but you want some spaghetti? I got more than enough.
Have you got any that isn't on the wall?
I got some that's on the floor.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'm not really in the mood for wall and floor spaghetti at the moment, mate. What happened to your head? Seems like something happened to you. What
Why
happened?
is the fist chip indent really apparent?
It's a little bit of a crack there, man. What happened to you?
Thanks to our lovely landlord, she was just giving me appreciation. I suppose that's what
Oh,
you would
okay.
call it.
Appreciation, right?
Yes. Little brat.
Well, you have.
crashed my place, and I tripped her over. She tried to run away. They made me
I'm
look
just
like a
gonna
bad
giggle.
guy.
Oh, I'm just gonna laugh at that and just be like, okay, mate. Well, you enjoy your spaghetti. I'll be waiting outside with Poe.
I
Waiting.
will
for you
enjoy my
guys to,
spaghetti.
waiting for you guys to come down.
Ada's door is still open while this is going on because they were just quickly grabbing their guns.
And then-
But, they're just sort of shaking their head in frustration.
I'm just gonna laugh it off and then eat one of my protein bars that I have in my inventory. So yeah, I'm outside eating my protein bar next to Poe smoking a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, Ada already had her electric baton, so yeah, they've grabbed their heavy pistol and shotgun, and they walk out, lock their door, and just walk straight past Cheese's door and head out.
Okay. And whereabouts are you, D?
I imagine by now I'm coming back down the stairs.
Okay, you got all your weapons and that?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys meeting out the front of the apartment?
I'll walk down and probably see Ada walking out and be like, "Hey, Ada, ready to go? How are we
Ready
gonna
when
get
you are."
there?"
I don't even know how fucking far away it is. Did Did Rex tell us whereabouts this place was? Because we got the map of the actual place, of the building.
Yeah. And it has an address at the bottom, and so if you hand that off to D, he'll be able to tell you where it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, they'll hand you the address, whatever.
Oh yeah, I know this street. How far away is it?
Yeah, so it's like it's like 4 blocks east towards the to Morro Bay, and it's up north just a little towards the border of Old Japantown and Old Chinatown.
It's not too far. We could walk it, but I'd probably feel safer having an escape vehicle close by. So why don't we jump in the car and shoot on over?
Probably a better idea. We probably don't want to be walking down the street holding some dude's head.
Yeah, we'll park a block away and just just have a little. We could even do a little drive by, a little scope it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. So
Shotgun.
Damn. Well, no one else is there. We don't know. We're taking the
hey,
car.
come on, Ada. You know the rules. Shotgun is called when you first see the car. There's, there are strict rules to shotgun. We're not gonna,
okay.
We're not gonna break those on our first little road trip. Okay, and then
Sorry, Cheese, are you still cleaning, or have you come out yet?
Well, I think I probably have enough spaghetti to.
But
to,
he's just across the hall, right?
Probably full,
So,
so I'll head down.
I'm looking.
Okay. It's got enough
I'll
spaghetti
take my
for his
guns,
big
of
gun.
course. I'm not just gonna walk out
Well,
spaghetti
do
in
you-
hand. I'm gonna take my
Do you
guns.
fix yourself up? Do you fix yourself up quickly? Like you could probably just
quickly-
heal yourself, right?
I'll look in the mirror, set my nose, have a painkiller,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want you to roll for your first aid or paramedic
Okay.
skill.
Alright,
1d10.
so
Whatever your best one is, like what you prefer to use.
Paramedic is like surgery related stuff.
right.
First aid would be like setting a nose.
First
and
aid.
basic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that'd be it.
if I go down first aid, so that's my base is 14.
So 1d10 plus.
I'm
14.
I'm glad it's 14.
I'm so
1d10.
happy. I think I had
Imagine
the
if
highest
it wasn't.
before, and my base is 10.
This is when
Yeah,
you
boy.
critically fail and you accidentally take a tranquilizer
Wow.
instead of a fucking
Oh,
painkiller.
I did really
Roll
well.
again.
I look even
Critical
better than
success.
before.
Hey.
You get to
Good
roll
thing
again.
it's
roll,
Squidward.
For the 10.
roll another.
Roll
You
again.
roll another d10.
That's a good idea.
So you're basically Cheese. You just walk on out, and it doesn't even look like you were even touched. In fact, it looks like, your face got better, and your nose
boy.
just like looks even nicer now. And you just walk out, and everyone just looks at you.
Now
Positively
he's good.
glowing.
Now he's got like a little bit of rugged handsomeness on top of
Cheese.
previous.
I just seen you before, mate. What the fuck happened? You're looking fucking stunning, mate. You're looking dapper.
I could say the same about you.
Oh, you're too kind. What's in your spaghetti, mate? I mean, fucking hell. One second you're looking
No,
like
not
shit,
sure.
and the next you're looking fucking fine.
No, it's family secret.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to hit
I
you
show
up
you.
on
It was
some of
the
that
spaghetti.
I have to hit you up on some of that spaghetti later then.
No problem.
Mr.
I'll be
Kishi's
back
just
in
looking
literally
across the
30
street through
seconds,
the
guys.
window.
I'll
I'm
just be 30
watching
seconds,
you,
okay?
Pedro.
I'll wave at him. I'll blow a kiss.
Okay, sweet as D. So what do you guys want to do? Like, I assume you guys want to go together there. Do you want to plan anything, or?
Hey, D. D?
Oh,
Are you
DC
there?
was gone for 30 seconds. But
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
like-
him.
did you guys want to plan how you're going to approach this job before you go, or when you get in the area?
Probably when we get in the area and we know what we're up against.
Yeah.
We
maybe you
get
can
a
scope
bit
out
of a bit of.
Well, we were going to do a
looking-
drive-by anyway, eh? So
Yeah, get a good look at the building. Get a good description.
Hmm.
I bagged
Hopefully someone's got good
the
perception. Oh.
boot.
Fine by me.
D. Okay, well, anyway, you guys all walk over to the car, D's car, just down to the off to the right a little bit, and around to his car in the alleyway. And you guys are all just huddling around there while D's just standing stationary for whatever reason out front of the apartment.
He's admiring his.
He's admired me. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah. D's got the map though, so you guys can't really take the map out and have a look at it.
Hey D, por favor, hurry up, my friend.
Ada, how long until Royal moves back in?
I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
That's not. Hey, it was just something Rex had mentioned.
You said he'll move back.
I said there's a possibility that he may move back.
Oh, don't play with my heart like that.
Hey, Mr. Poe. We haven't met before. My name is the Cheese.
Cheddar, yeah?
Yes, after the cheddar.
I hear you have spaghetti, yeah?
Very, very much.
I have Italian roommate in Russia. He's best cook in all of Russia. He amazing.
Italians are the best to cook.
Pizza amazing. You do pizza?
I do pizza on occasion. It's my special treat.
Ooh. You'll have to treat me.
I will. I will.
I heard pizza.
Better
Yes,
you
can
hear
join me for
everything.
pizza.
Anything to do with food? I hear it. Pizza.
And
Your
Eddie's
ears are always red on hearing food.
Okay, I'm back.
shotgun.
Reload.
Yeah,
we're
D,
all waiting.
mate.
We're all waiting over
We're
by
waiting
the car.
for you, mate. We need the map, and we need a driver.
Okay, I jump in the car and start it up. Assuming everyone else will
Jump
my
into the
seats.
back.
So who's
Does
in
your
the
car
middle?
have a boot?
Ada called shotgun.
Yep.
Yeah, my car has the boot.
Oh, well, I'm in the boot.
There's 4 tires in the boot.
Oh, well, I'll climb on top of those. I'll throw them out. Doesn't matter to me.
I walk out the back, throw you out of the car and say you're walking.
Can I hop on the roof of the car?
Yeah, maybe you can hop on the roof. Compact ground cars will probably have like this, like the slat things on top of the car. Yeah. You can just kind of
dive, jump right on top.
Yeah.
Hold
there
on
are
for
5
dear life.
seats.
This
That's
cheese
a good
guy
thing
ain't
we're not
fucking
doing
weird.
not doing like a secret mission where we're trying to be hidden at all.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll get in the car.
All right.
Discounted
So,
the seat.
are you guys gonna head off?
Yeah.
To there now.
Head
Yeah.
All right.
So we're going to
so-
do a quick drive-by, suss the area out, and then we'll pull over, block away, and come up with a plan.
Yeah.
Sounds
good.
good. Let's go.
All right. And you guys speed on out of the alleyway and take a right, and you just head on straight down the street. And as you guys are going down, you start to see the street just become a little bit busier. You're heading more towards the city center and Old Japantown, where it's much more crowded. And so you start seeing more bigger groups of people, some booster gangers and things like that. Because around the apartment building, there's a lot of old abandoned buildings that no one lives in, except for maybe some squatters now and again. But now you're heading into the combat zone where it's more kind of repurposed skyscrapers that have actually been converted into actual proper apartment buildings as part of the Watson development. And yeah, it actually looks a little bit better in this area, surprisingly. And so as you guys are driving down the road, you drive up to an intersection, and D takes a right, and heads on down the street towards the harbor, and you guys can actually start to smell that kind of fishy smell you get when you go to an old fish market harbor. You know, the Japanese fishermen in Old
Salty,
Japantown
yeah.
used to try fish up whatever they could from the harbor years ago, but now it's all irradiated and all the fish are dead, so it just stinks of burnt metal and dead fish. But fish that have been dead for a long time, like rotting. And as you guys approach the harbor street, you take a left and head right on down the harbor, north. And up on the left, about 2 blocks over, you can see this quite large building standing out above the others, and this is the warehouse. But Dee's car is quite loud, and his compact ground car, and it's heading towards the building. So what do you guys want to do?
So just, take it easy, just chilling. Going probably 20k past.
Yeah. But there are some other cars passing you now and again. Your car is actually quite a burly, manly man's car compared to some of the other cars in there. A lot of the old cars are like 1990s cars with strange tubes off the sides that convert. How they're like diesel engines that have been converted into Chu-2 engines. But yeah, some cars pass, so it's not strange for a car to be driving down this area of the city. But yeah, as you guys drive past very slowly, you start reaching where the apartment's directly off to your left. And I want you guys to all roll perception. Everyone.
Okay.
That is not good.
I wonder if I can do better than finding a
Get
light
off,
bulb.
Jake. Get off.
Not really. I rolled an 11.
You're driving. It's okay.
I rolled a
Pedro's
9.
eating. He's having some spaghetti in the back.
Oh, I love cheese and spaghetti.
I've always got some ready.
Yeah, my intelligence is 5.
Oof.
It's very fucking.
I had my one good roll for the night when I punched cheese.
You gotta
My
save
one
it
good
for
roll
extra
fixing the
combat.
nose.
Poe did pretty well.
Wait, who didn't roll? Someone didn't roll.
Yeah, cheese.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Cheese.
Yeah.
So is that just plus my intelligence then? Or
Just your
No,
perception.
there's a
base.
perception.
Perception base.
right, that's my base is 13.
Okay, so check that after.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so Poe and Cheese, you guys, well, Cheese, you're actually on top, so you actually get a really good view. And Poe, you're actually on the left side, so you actually get the best view, second best view. But you guys can see that this building, it's it's a fairly wide rectangular building that disappears off into the distance. It's long away from you, right? But the roof peaks up. It's not like a flat roof. It peaks up, and it's actually thick glass. So you could basically be up there and see through the glass down below, right? But whoever's inside could probably notice that you guys were up there. But anyway, off to the left of the warehouse, there's actually an old fire escape that one by one you guys could climb up onto the second level, and there is a door that has been boarded up, which is the fire escape door. But in front of you, directly in front, is a big, like a garage kind of door, like the metal ones. And it's down at the moment, and there's a padlock on it.
Sort of like a roller door.
Yeah,
Like
roller
garage
door, yeah.
door.
So this is a repurposed warehouse, like they've just taken over it, right?
Yep.
can I see any gadgets or anything, like cameras around or anything that is electronic?
No, there doesn't look to be anything electronic. But on the map, there was an access room listed on the blueprints.
Yeah, on the bottom left.
How many people? Are there any people around?
There is no one outside.
Can we hear anything?
No, you can't hear anything. Well, you can hear like seagulls chirping and
But
like exterior
Remember, we're
sound.
in a car, and this car's pretty loud.
Yeah, and the car's pretty loud, but you can like hear cars driving past and things like that. But there isn't actually anyone really out on the street, because this isn't a busy area, like a busy neighborhood, right? It's the harbor, and people don't fish here anymore, so it's just kind of a set of abandoned warehouses and fish markets.
Is there any clear sign that this is the building that has been taken over by the Inquisitors? Any sort of symbols or any markings or anything that relate to them?
Well, we have the address, so we know that it's...
Yeah, but we don't know that. We've just been given an address.
You'll know for a fact. Like, I mean, you could pull out your agent right now and look at the map and be like, okay, this is the building. But you can tell just from the shape of it, because it's bigger than the others, and the blueprint that you were given is like massive. It's the only building, and you can tell that it's the only building in the area that it could be.
But is there any proof, is what I'm saying? Like, just from the outside, is there any proof physically that the Inquisitors are here?
No.
Okay.
You're going off of Rex's word, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, you could take the clue that there aren't many people around. You know what I mean? Like,
it's not a busy
people
place.
naturally steer clear of gang areas, right? Gang turf. So you guys would know that from having grown up around that people tend to steer clear of gang areas. So, yeah.
Okay, so we pull past, and I turn down a side street. Is there anything on the street that's noticeable? Anything
Side
of
street?
note? Yeah, so we've pulled past now. We've had a look, and we're gonna, pull down a side street or something, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. So, just a little bit up the road, to the left there's a little alleyway. It's not like a proper side street, like a cul-de-sac or anything like that. It's just like a thin alleyway that your car can park in and be obscured.
Okay, so I'll quickly reverse in for a quick exit.
Okay.
So I didn't get a good look. I was driving. What do you guys think?
Looks like the
I
place.
was eating spaghetti, so I couldn't see too much.
I didn't see anyone there, but it looks like the place.
Okay, well, should we go take a closer look, or how do you want to handle this?
Anyone see any entrances?
No, this might be dumb, but what about knocking on the front door
Let's not do
to
that.
see if it's them? Say hello.
Does Cheese have any cyber?
Oh yeah,
I have a cyber eye.
big glowing green one.
So, Cheese, you want to walk up to Inquisitors with your cyber eye and ask if it's them?
Well, I'm not asking if it's them. Well, I like the dumb. I'll ask if it's Mamma Mia's Murphy place.
Yeah, and then when they see you with your cyber eye, what do you think they're going to do?
Anyone else here have no cyber eye?
We're for this idea. If Cheese wants to walk up to the door and knock, then
I'll walk up to the door.
Go ahead.
If you want me to. God,
Look,
it was just an idea.
I think it's good plan, but she's not go up. D go up. D, you met these people, yes? You knock.
I
you
think this is a
distract
bad
The
plan.
rest of
D,
us
D,
go around
D,
the back.
D, 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 D.
D.
Get fucked.
Poe, you said there's a back. Did you see a back entrance?
They
Mr.
look like a
Pass?
fire escape that we could get up onto.
That's
But
probably a
it's
better plan.
It's
The
always a
door
good
is
point.
boarded, but I see no other way.
Me and my sniper Carla do like long range,
Dog.
high vantage points.
Was there a building on the opposite side of the warehouse?
Yeah, there are buildings either side, but they're very small buildings. Like they don't go any higher than the first. Like they're lower than half the size of the warehouse.
Were there any
Cool.
windows to this warehouse?
No, there are no windows. It's like all like corrugated iron, basically, and concrete. But there is glass up on that like triangular roof.
I say we scope it out, see what we can find.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I'm in Popov.
Could always use a distraction. Someone knocks on the front door while we go in the back.
I'm not knocking on the front door.
We didn't specify D.
I'm the
I'll-
only one
I'll do
without
it.
cybernetics.
I mean, I have
It
a cyber
was
eye.
Jesus'
so
idea.
I can't.
I'm not the beach. I'll do it.
These guys will be pretty suspicious. They've literally seen. It could have been them that saw me earlier today, and then showing up at their headquarters. They'd be pretty suspicious.
No, you say you have
Maybe
the
you said
information.
you have the information.
And you have no cyberware.
Okay, so where do I say he is?
Oh no. Improv. Bullshit.
Okay,
Comedy comes in threes.
fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah! I just give a good cheer and pat D on the back.
You
D,
guys can
do you have any radio an earpiece or anything?
I have a no, I don't have an earpiece or anything, but I have my was it?
Your
My
agent.
phone. Yeah.
We'll message you when we're at the door.
When you're in place.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you guys go get ready, and I'll wait here till then.
D. If anything happens, I'll take good care of your car. Goodbye, brother. And leave.
I make sure to lock the car. I make sure to lock the car extra well. Okay. So, I guess I'll just hang out by the car while you guys all head down and get into position.
Yeah. So I guess we'll walk down, not looking suspicious, and investigate the fire escape a bit more. The ladder going up.
Yes, that would probably be the best.
Also, have a look
now
at the
you're-
door to see how the door is actually boarded up. If it's possible to just wedge them off, like if it's rotten wood or if it's like steel.
Okay, so who has gone around to the fire escape door?
Ada.
Everyone but
Ada,
D.
just
Everyone
but D. Okay, everyone but D. Okay, so you guys will have to climb up the fire escape one by one up onto the little like scaffolding kind of thing where the door is.
Yeah, can we see the door from down below?
Kind of, but it's obscured. Like you can see through the, like the iron mesh kind of thing of the flooring up on the.
I step back onto the road.
Okay. Now you can see it, and you can see that, yeah, it's boarded up with just planks of wood and just nailed in.
Does the wood look at all rotten from like the sea air, the salt air, or?
I would say you can't really tell.
Okay.
Before they leave the car, I give them a crowbar.
You have a crowbar in the back.
I have tech
Not
tools
anymore. We've got one.
and stuff. I have
Yeah, okay.
tools. I have a toolkit.
No,
would
you
assume-
can't retroactively give it to them, so you'll have to run over and give it to them. Or run back to your car, grab it, and run over to them.
Okay, I text Poe saying, "You guys need a crowbar."
Oh. I text back, duh. I'm gonna go back to the car and grab the crowbar.
Alright, so as you're running, jogging back to the vehicle, do any of you other guys want to try climb up the thing?
Ada will.
Okay, I want you to roll for. There's climbing, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Athletics.
athletics. Yeah, athletics.
So I figure this hopefully shouldn't be too hard because she spends all her time doing chin-ups on bars anyway, so...
But if you
It might be
critically
slippery.
fail,
That's why we said hope.
Yeah, don't make me add a minus thing because of acid rain.
Athletics,
Oh.
was it?
oh,
Someone left?
Pedro,
I don't know.
Oh,
there we go.
hello.
welcome
You
back.
all good?
Sorry, yeah.
It was athletics, yes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll
Roll
a
a 10.
dice. Roll low. Don't want to get spotted straight away.
Here
was it a
we're
D10
getting
or
a
a
10.
D6?
D10.
D10. Then minus up.
You roll a 10 right now. Oh, that's not
8.
good.
Minus 4.
Oh,
So you get an
Yeah,
8.
so you start climbing up, but it's not so much that you're bad at climbing, because you're good at climbing, but I guess you're quite, you got quite a lot on, so it couldn't actually handle the weight of you, and so as you're climbing up, the fire escape iron is so corroded that it just snaps, and the kind of middle things that you climb up on,
The rung.
it just snaps, it just breaks, and you just fall down. And I want you to roll 1d10 plus what is it? Hang on. Endurance. Okay, that's fine. So as you're falling, you quickly tuck yourself up into a ball, and you just hit the ground, but it wasn't too high up. It was
Yeah.
still about like 2 or 3 meters up, but not so bad. But you just kind of hit the ground and stand back up.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
you guys can't climb up there probably anymore. You could
Not
you
even
could-
if one of us launches
How
another
broken-
person up.
Yes,
how
you
broken
can.
off is it?
Yes, you can.
Like, how-
It's broken
how
off
broken is
3
it?
meters up in the air, so you'd need 2 people.
I have a grappling hook.
I also
Ooh.
have a grappling hook.
Ooh.
There.
Okay. Okay.
Do we all have grappling
It's like
hooks?
D and I will go with
No,
the,
you don't.
We
opine.
don't,
no, I
but we have
don't.
handcuffs.
We'd be able to throw them down, wouldn't we?
Yeah, the rope. Yeah, you could easily. Once you've got it hooked up, all of you can just climb up the rope.
Yeah.
That's sweet. I guess we'll be doing that then.
As I arrive,
I'm
off
still at
this
the car,
building,
so
so we're on the side of the building, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the behind of the building to see, just pop my head around the corner without really giving myself away, and just have a look at the side of the building, see if there's another entrance, if there's people there.
Behind.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll need to run because this fire escape is right at the front edge. You'll have to run down like 30 seconds down to the other end.
Huh?
Fuck, it's one huge building.
Yeah, it's a very long building. You'll have to run down like 30 seconds down to the end. Like you can't just peek your head around. You got to run all the way down.
So when we're looking at the road, and it's a rectangle, is it the long edge on the road, or is it the short edge on the road?
Short edge on the road. Long is
okay.
further away from
I
it.
imagined the long one. Okay.
yeah. When he said a 30-second run, I was thinking, wait, this build is massive. This building.
Yeah, because look at the blueprints. There's the.
No, I thought it
entrance
was. I
around-
thought it was long.
Yeah.
I thought it was long edge on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was it's a massive rectangle. This thing's huge.
Yeah, same. I thought it was that.
Yeah.
Yes, but silently jogging, stealthily jogging.
Okay. Yeah, sweet ass.
I give the
So-
crowbar to Pedro, and then I do a little slight jog over.
Okay.
I take the crowbar and just I'm just got it on my person.
Cool. So Pedro, as you're just slowly jogging down towards the end of the building, you notice that there are lots of clumps of charred, just ash big clumps of ash that have kind of been drenched by rain, so they're all like clumped up, but they're all strangely in little like piles, like one on your left and a meter ahead, one on your right, in little groups, all the way peppered down towards the end. And as you get down to the end, you peek around the corner, and then you just see piles and piles of dead bodies, like 30 dead bodies, just piled up.
Okay. I'm going to very slowly back up and run back to the group.
All right. So back at the group, you guys see Poe running back towards you, but who has the grappling hook? Pedro and D and Cheese.
Oh no, yeah. I've got the crowbar.
Yeah,
Cheese
I
has
have
one.
I have a grappling hook.
Yeah, I'm still at the car, waiting for them to send me the signal, so... Yeah.
I hope these walls are thick and they don't just hear us doing all this behind.
Yeah. So Cheese, you're the only one there who has the grappling hook. Do you want to try shoot it up, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, sure. I'll be proactive and shoot the grappling hook up.
All right. I'm still undecided on what skill to use for this.
Does it not say in the
Probably
item
pistol. I don't know. When I bought
Is
it,
it like
when I was
a-
looking at
are we-
the thing, it just said grappling hook. It didn't really say what skills I would need to use it or
Yeah.
anything.
Is it like a throwing grapple hook or like a out of
Oh,
a gun
throw it.
grapple hook?
Yeah,
Of a gun
true.
grapple hook.
That's a good point.
Well, that's what I would assume. The future.
Yeah.
You might
When
be
we
able
were
to
talking
afford the
about it-
gun.
When we were talking about it when I first bought it, it was a grapple hook, and it wasn't rope. It was like a synthetic metal cable, is what Jen
So
described
it
it
come
as.
out of a gun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say archery. I think archery would be the.
Archery.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
No,
Because
it's a grapple gun.
yeah, but like because you're not shooting a normal gun. Because a normal gun would be
Hmm.
different. This has like a certain weight to it, like firing a crossbow. You know what I mean?
Alright,
Sure.
alright.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
So I think let's try use archery. Archery check.
Well, I have not put any in archery, but hopefully you have.
Yeah,
Cheese.
no, neither.
Yeah.
I haven't put any in archery. I didn't expect to have a bow and arrow out
Basic
here.
8, if that helps.
You-
but-
Yeah.
Wait, archery. I have a base of 8. Sweet, there we go.
yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Wait,
pretty
no, what's your reflexes?
Reflex.
We've all right.
That's 8.
Oh, okay.
By the way, the scaffolding is about 6 meters above you.
Okay.
Right, so I'll roll that plus 1d10.
Yeah. 1d10 plus 8.
Yeah. It should be pretty.
Hit a 10. Hit a 10.
Hit a one.
Brilliant.
Roll another 10. You got a 9, or you rolled 1.
Well, we might
Holding
be
the grappling hook
messaging.
backwards.
Mm,
Shoots
Oh,
himself in the
jeez.
face.
It's got a 3.
Might be messaging D.
Smells
Hey, we're all in position on the ground. Let's go.
We're all just dead.
Change your,
We've all
change your
way
plan,
over
we're
dead.
coming in the front.
We're all gonna knock on the door.
Okay, so unfortunately, this is not good. So you rolled a 1, and then you rolled a 6, so that minuses your roll down to 3. So basically, you go to shoot, and the grappling like hook shoots up into the air,
No.
makes a massive noise by smashing with the tip of it directly against the scaffolding wall of the warehouse and shakes the entire building, like reverberating sound. And then, as Poe is running back, it starts hurtling down towards Poe.
Motherfucker.
All according
And
to
Poe-
plan.
I want you to roll
Evasion.
kind of like an evasion, like evasion melee check, evasion.
22.
Alright, so as it's hurtling down towards you, the sun reflects off of it and you kind of see a glimpse of it and you just quickly look up and then dodge off to the side and the grappling gun, the grappling hook plants right into the ground.
What are you doing?
Can I see the building from my alleyway?
No, you can't. If you're in the car, are you still in the car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
Okay.
But you probably heard that noise.
It's got his music way up.
I found the pile of bodies behind the building. Not good. But we're at the
Holy
right
shit.
place.
A pile of how many bodies did you see?
A pile.
Yes,
Oh,
the
stop
usual
to
amount.
count them.
Metric or what?
Like 2 paw high.
Oh yes, okay.
That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of bodies.
And you just make horrible noise. Why?
We don't suppose you saw another way in round there.
To put me off.
You can go there, I'm not.
It might be the only way in.
Well, let's just join up with D and go through the front door. We've done this before. We kill everyone, we get paid. It's good. I am master tactician, remember? We walk out front door, we kill everyone. Plan work.
So can I retract my grapple hook, or do I have to buy a new one now?
Well, I mean, you can. It kind of flew up into the
planted
air,
in the
hit the
ground.
wall, and then plant on the ground. So you can just walk over and pick it up, and then roll the
Cool,
rug
yeah, I'll
back
do
up.
that.
Yeah, but as you're doing that, you guys start hearing some noise off towards the front of the apartment building, and it's the noise of chains being moved, like chains on the ground, and then you hear the roller door open up.
As I
Looks
hear
like
that, I'm
this
gonna
has
text
been made
D.
for us, boys. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Code,
text D
text
and
D.
say, come now. We're ready.
I text back, you're all on the roof?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say we're on the roof.
Jeez.
It's been relocated.
If you mean by roof, you mean the ground, then sure.
Okay. I
That's
take
where
a
we
last
We're back in
drag of
30
the cigarette that I
seconds.
stole off Poe as he was walking away.
Right.
And,
So are you guys peeking around the corner to look, or are you just standing still off around the side of the building?
I mean,
Were we on the
still
footpath?
visible
I was
on
on
the
the
road,
footpath.
right?
Yeah, I was on
Yeah.
the footpath.
Oh, you guys on the? Oh crap! Yeah. Okay. So as it opens up, you see 2 Inquisitors. They're both wearing masks, and they're kind of dressed in like grey robes, and they're both holding pistols. And they see you instantly, and they start like looking between each other. And how many are you all on the footpath?
No.
it would be
No,
Pedro, right?
Ada. Yeah, Ada would have been a bit further in
I'm
from.
still retracting my I'm
I
still
think it's
trying to get
only
my grappling
Pedro.
hook.
Yeah.
Only Pedro. Okay, so they just see the 2 guys just see you, Pedro, and they start walking towards you.
Oh, hey fellas. Just going for a lovely stroll down the road, and couldn't help but admire your absolutely rectangle building.
And the
Have-
2
have-
guys kind of stop like a few meters away from you, and they look at each other and then look back at you. Get out of
Look-
here!
Okay, I will most certainly do that, sir. I will go walk
they-
the other way.
Do they
So can we
notice
see
his
them?
cyber eye?
Hey?
Do they notice his cyber eye?
Oh, you got a cyber eye?
Yeah. I have 2.
Oh, do they shine brightly?
They're. Hold on.
Where's your character
They're the
model?
ones.
Yeah, I don't remember. Did I color them in much? Oh, did you get those after? I can't remember.
No, you got them. Looks like why he's
I
such a good
have-
sniper.
I have a targeting scope and anti-dazzle. Anti-dazzle on both eyes and a targeting scope in one. One eye.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna say because they're about 2 meters away, and it's in the middle of the day, they don't notice. But
Do
they
they have
basically
like-
say,
Do they have their back to us?
kinda, like, you guys aren't actually in their line of sight yet, because the edge of the building is still obscuring you, but you guys can see Pedro. And they can't see you though.
Cool.
I'm gonna slowly back off, and I'm gonna go, okay. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna walk towards the alleyway where D is parked around the corner, and I just walk away.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna like tap to Ada, and I'm gonna like sort of like demonstrate like with my body like jumping like behind them and like headlock.
Okay.
Ada's gonna nod.
Okay, then in like with his fingers 3, 2, 1 to sort of charge and just try and leap these guys, get behind them and like sort of choke hold and.
You don't care if you're going to be loud. You're not trying to be silent.
Well, we're silently like approaching behind them to take them out.
Okay, I want you, Ada and Poe,
Yeah.
I want you guys both to roll stealth. Is there stealth? Where is it?
There is stealth, yeah.
There is? What? Is that under cool?
Body.
It's under body skills
Oh, body.
at the bottom.
Dexterity, yeah.
12.
Oh, you got...
Mm,
Oh, okay.
It's not very stealthy.
They're talking to Pedro at the moment, so they're sort of distracted as we're doing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
they
is
actually got their
stealthy.
backs completely too, because they're watching Pedro walk away.
Mm.
And these two guys aren't big guys, so even though you rolled quite low, Poe, like, you still easily come up behind them silently. You're not wearing like heavy armor or anything that's going to make
No.
noise. But you guys come up behind them, and do you guys want to go for a chokehold?
But essentially, like, strangle them to make them unconscious.
what would it
Okay,
take
you
to
know,
break a neck?
Well,
break
just
a neck,
any
you
way
need
to
to-
kill them, or just knock them out.
Knock them out. So do you want to go to hit them with your weapon, or do you want to try get them into a hold first?
That's why always carry a knife, boys.
Well, I do have a knife, so yeah, we'll go with that. I pull out my knife
Okay.
and just split
Slash
the
them
throat
across the throat or something.
whilst holding their mouth to cover any sounds, muffle them.
Yeah, alright, so you come up behind and you just slip the knife straight up into the back of their head, like as if you're putting like a like an interface plug into the back of someone's head. Just right on in, and the guy on the right, his body just falls limp to the ground. And Ada, what are you doing at this exact time?
What would if they go to grapple at him and try and snap the neck, what would that come under? Would that be brawling?
Yeah, so you need to go for a hold. So where is it? The little grab. Brawling 1d10. And I will roll.
So would
my
I
first
still
roll.
be here? Would I see this?
You're like
What's going
still
on?
walking away. You'd have to turn around to look at it.
Fuck's sake. 15. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So as you go to grab him, he sees the body fall limp to his right, and he instantly like darts forward to turn around in shock, and turns and sees you, Ada, and he starts to raise his gun at you. But blah, blah, blah. I'm having a mind blank here. Poe, you see this happen as your guy falls to the ground, and you pull the knife out, and he's about like half a meter away from you right now.
Can I sort of have that initiative to leap forward and quickly stab him in the head?
Yeah, if you want. But
He's going to be aware of you, right? So it won't be
he's going to be aware, and I'm going to say you're going to have to roll for this one. You're going to have to roll melee combat. So,
Melee?
melee. Wait, what is it for using a knife?
Yeah,
yes, melee weapon.
16.
Oh, melee. Okay, give me a second.
16's pretty
Also,
good.
congratulations on the first kill, Poe.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
I'll add it
that's
to
the
the...
first. And the second.
Oh wow, he got a 1.
Oh, he dies. He dies.
So
Yes.
I do it so well that I don't hit the mask.
alright.
Like I do it around the
So
back.
4.
so that it doesn't damage the mask.
Yeah. So just right up through the neck maybe, because the mask wouldn't be massive, you know. So straight on up, and the body just falls to the ground before, in the blink of an eye, you just forward and up, and the bodies just fall to the ground.
I take a deep breath and I inhale a massive drag from my cigarette. Ada, take the bodies behind, and sort of signal to drag the bodies back to the fire escape.
Yeah. Yep, she grabs them and drags them back. They grab them, drag them back.
Okay.
Their grammar thing must be hard to keep on top of.
It's it's hard. I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna text D now and say, new plan, come get changed.
So I run over, and I see Pedro running towards a car. I'm like, where are you going? We're going back. Poe needs us over here. And
Hey mate, oh, look, we kind of fucked up a little bit. None of us are on the roof. Funny story. I'll tell you later.
That was such a good plan.
I know.
While you guys are doing this, I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Go for it.
Yeah.
But,
so it was such a good plan. Why didn't you go on the roof?
oh, some people just don't have the
Too
skills
heavy to break
to
the
facilitate that.
So you're
Don't
saying
have
the
skills
plan
to facilitate.
the plan that I didn't want to do, and you forced me into, we now don't have to do.
No, I think. Well, I got approached by the people. Because
No chance it was an old guy without a mask on?
No, it was just two guys looking like some pretty just usual run of the mill gang members, and they told me to go away because we were making a lot of noise.
And so you left.
Well,
Are the
yeah, I
others
didn't
still
want
back
to.
there?
The others are still back there. I just didn't want them to turn around and see everyone else. So I said that I would walk away so nothing looks suspicious at all.
Okay, well,
but,
Poe said he
we
needs
better
us
get
there
going.
now.
Oh, okay. So he's probably done something bad. All right, we need to gas it, mate. We need to fucking run over there.
Did they close the door behind them when they left, or is that door still open?
That door is still open.
Okay, so as they are walking back, they can see inside.
Ah, yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we get back to
I
where everyone
chucked
else
the
is gathered.
crowbar. I chucked the crowbar back into the car, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You
Cool.
guys gonna look inside as you're
Okay.
walking past?
I would imagine we can't, right? Because we're walking on we're like trying to creep up, so we're not too.
Oh, you're on the other side.
Well, we're on the same
that
side of the
We're
road.
coming back, but we're sort of crouching, like we can't. I'm guessing there's
But
a fence or something, possibly.
Yeah. We're not like looking straight in.
Just a couple of casual bystanders just walking past.
So you're just looking in.
Admiring.
No, we're
the
not looking in at
architecture of
all.
the rectangle.
Oh, you're
So
not
we're-
looking in at all.
No, so we've just walked back like along the building edges, you know what I mean, down the street, and then like we tuck into the side of the building where Poe and D and Cheese are.
Okay, sweet ass.
Yeah.
So we can see the doors open, and we can maybe see like a bit of an angle in. We could see if someone was standing at the door, but we wouldn't be able to see much in.
Hmm.
Is there anyone standing at the door or looking out?
No.
Cool.
Cool. Awesome.
D, quickly, come here. Quickly,
I walk over to Poe.
get changed. Put
Get
this
changed?
outfit on. Put this outfit on. Do it quickly.
Wouldn't
they
the
get
fellas
suspicious.
Wouldn't the fellas with the cyber eyes be better off wearing the masks?
Guys, are the masks full mask coverings, or are they just like
They're
band-
full masks. They're full masks.
Okay, so I chuck on. I agree, very much so. Someone wearing cybernetics can go in. I can probably. They're not going to get angry seeing me. Right, so Ada, you put it on. You know, you've got the most obvious cybernetics. The mask and the robes. They won't be able to see your legs.
Will the robes are the robes long enough to cover her legs? Because she's pretty fucking tall with
No, the robes won't cover your legs.
No, because Ada is 6'1".
That obscure her, though, surely.
Like, because as I said, those guys weren't big. They were like kind of like 5'9" at the most.
Damn.
Okay, so based on descriptions, me and Poe are the only two that are gonna
Could always
fit the robes then.
Could
As I'm
always
putting one on.
Wookie it.
Yeah, I'm like 6 foot something.
Like, look, we found a prisoner.
As I'm putting one on, that's when I'm telling Dee to put the other one on.
Okay, so I'll put the other one on.
So we're fully decked out.
And then I say, okay, guys, what we'll do is we'll drag Ada in between us, saying like, look what we found. You know, this like cybernetic freak. And we can scope out.
That, I sneak into access room and take control.
Well, we don't know what they're going to do to Ada.
No,
we can't just leave her with them.
Okay. No,
we can't just leave Ada with them.
You stay Ada, I go to access room.
I don't know, it sounds like we're going to get Ada killed.
Well, what do you want to do? We walk in, we say we got one, and we hand it over to her?
So I'm just trying to see where. I'm sure I put stuff into like resist torture and shit. Yeah. Resist torture / drugs. Yes.
I don't know, Ada. What do you think?
We're thinking we're probably out of options at this point.
Then how about we walk in, they think everything's normal, we get good advantage, you come in through the front door, create a commotion, they all turn their backs to shoot you, me and you behind, we start killing them from behind.
It's not a bad idea. So
that sounds pretty good.
We'll drag Ada in.
No.
Drag her past everyone, and then Cheese and Pedro can storm the front door once we're a little bit in.
They get suspicious if we bring someone.
Yeah, just the two masked guys go in, and then we'll all jump in once they're further in and flank them.
No.
See if you can get to that access room, Poe.
Okay, so we'll okay, that's a plan.
Okay, let's go.
Not a
Is someone
good plan.
getting Facebook notifications or something?
No?
I think so.
I keep hearing it.
Oh,
I thought it was me, but no.
yeah, I am getting some notifications.
Yeah, can you close that? Yeah, thanks.
I wouldn't think you'd be able to hear it.
I don't know how I could hear it, but I could.
Maybe because you were talking at the same time.
Yeah. So what's the plan? What's the plan, guys?
Yeah.
So you're gonna...
So me and Poe have put on the outfits. We're gonna walk back in and say like, oh, it's just some hoodlums that were vandalizing the side of the building. And then once we get a bit into the building, Ada, Cheese, and Pedro are gonna storm the front door. So
Are we
be
gonna
like,
wait for Poe to do some shit in the access room first? Like, give us a signal when you're done?
What do you think, Poe?
Sure. Yeah, we'll try. We send you a message.
Okay.
Just whatever you decide. If you need us, you send us a message. We'll come running.
Sounds good.
If you hear gunfire,
Well,
accept
yeah.
that may be the message.
Yep.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
So we
D,
okay,
you
then.
talk.
Yeah, I mean, what did you hear? What they sounded like at least at all?
No.
Okay.
Cool,
So we
we're
walk
going
in the front door.
Could
What
go
do we
wrong.
see?
All right. So as you guys walk in the front door, you guys are, funnily enough, around the same height as the guys that you killed. So it's not too bad. Like the costumes look pretty good on you. So as you walk in, it looks fairly empty. So you walk in and it's quite big inside, right? There are all sorts of large pieces of machinery in front of you, about like 5-10 meters in front of you, and they're all stacked up all the way down as far as you can see in the middle of the warehouse, right?
The
Off
packing
to your
room.
right. Sorry.
In the packing room.
And start of the entrance room all the way down to the packing room.
Yeah.
All the way down the middle of the warehouse. You probably couldn't climb up on top of that, but yeah, it's quite big, taking up all the middle of the place. Now, off to the right, where there's a little doorway into another room, there's actually someone up against the wall near the entrance, and they're just kind of just chilling with their arms folded.
Do you
Now,
see
off
any?
Hmm?
Continue. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
okay.
Off to your left, you can see up where that fire escape was, the entrance that was boarded up. There are actually two guys up there. You can see them. There are two guys up there, similarly dressed to how you guys were, and they're just standing there, pacing up and down, and they're looking off curiously towards you guys as you come in, but they're not aiming their weapons at you or anything. Yeah, so that's about all you can see right now. But there's only one person like really close to you guys, and she's kind of just like looking at you guys, but hasn't noticed anything. She's just looking at you and then looking off around. Yeah.
Okay.
Over by the access, well, where we think the access room may be. Is that a door leading to a room? Is that or?
It's just a doorway. There are these stacked like metal crates that have been made as like walls and stuff like that, just repurposed. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. What are you thinking? Do you think we should try and just walk into the access room, and if anyone comes, you sort of stop them?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it.
So
yeah.
we just casually walk over to the access room.
Not
Okay,
looking suspicious.
Yeah.
Hey ho, like cult shit, and walk
Oh,
to the entrance.
yeah. So as you guys are, as you guys are walking towards the kind of doorway into the access room, you guys get really close. Off to your right, there's this lady wearing a mask and outfit, and she's standing with her arms folded, and she kind of stops leaning against the wall, pushes her leg off the wall, and stands and points at you guys. So what was the deal outside? What was the noise?
It was just some hoodlums vandalizing the side of the building. Don't know. They ran off down the street. I was couldn't get a clean shot. I was fucking. They pulled all the scaffolding up. I don't know how they even did that.
Wait, you sound a little weird, Carl. And
Yeah,
I want you to roll 1d. I want you to do a persuasion check.
Oh, it was
actually,
dusty outside.
Not persuasion, because you're not persuading.
Uh,
It would be speech, wouldn't it?
Something like subterfuge or something.
Conversation.
Yeah, conversation.
human perception. Let's go with that.
Human perception is like body language.
I know, but I've got a really high roll in that, guys.
Street slang.
I think conversation makes the most sense.
Yeah, conversation. Okay.
Or
Okay.
conversation's not great, guys.
Just roll a crit then.
You got it.
What's up with my space bar? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I hit a 13, and I I cough a bit and say, "Yeah, it's dusty out there."
All right then. Well, yeah. Why didn't you guys close the roller door?
Because I want to see those fucking hoodlums if they come back.
All right. Well, one of you should go keep a lookout. I'm not going over there and taking a look.
Okay, well, I'll go have a look by the door.
All right. And Poe, as you're still like walking towards the entranceway, she turns to you and goes, "Wait, where are you going?" Father Gabriel. Sorry, say again.
Toilet.
You all right, Josh? Okay. Well, anyway, Father Gabriel is doing another ritual soon, so he wants all of us to go join him in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna like still sort of just keep walking to the access room.
All right, so D, you've gone back towards the door to keep just like stand there pretending like you're keeping a lookout. And Poe, as you go into the access room, there's actually a guy. As you turn the corner to go into the room, there's actually a guy holding a massive flamethrower, and he's just like tinkering with it he's on his knees tinkering with it as you walk towards him.
How big is this area? Alright.
The doorway is like not wide, like you're kind of like just it's like shoulder width as you walk through, but as you go into the access room, it's like a long cupboard, like a long walk-in cupboard. It's like 2 meters wide, and it goes like all the way down towards the front of the warehouse again.
And it's all metal?
Yeah.
Okay. So if he uses it, he'll be fucked as well. Has he noticed me come in?
Yeah, but like you're in your outfit, so it just looks like the same stuff you normally see. So you're just tinkering with this thing, and as you walk around, you turn right and start going back towards the front of the warehouse, like where the access room stretches out, and you see that there is someone near the access point sitting, just kind of relaxing, and they've actually got their mask up a little bit in that reading.
So there's 2 people in there, one the flamethrower, one at the access point.
Yep.
And so I can see the access point. Like I can clearly see it.
Yeah, you can see the stereotypical kind of box that you open up, and the access point isn't on the normal green light that you see. Like the cables are running down into the ground like normal, and there's an access point that you can definitely jack into, but the access point is not being used.
Out of character question, how are you approaching like assassination type kills? Like, for example, like that guy we killed outside, that was like a stealth attack. He wasn't expecting it. It was a stab right into the head. That was insta kill. Would surprise attacks to a vulnerable area be counted as like an insta kill if rolled well?
If you rolled that they hit, at least.
Well, basically,
he's just going to go through every room and take them all out himself one at a time without anyone even noticing.
Not quite. I'm just thinking maybe this might be like
he's
a bot
actually
character.
a Russian solo. He's just
The red star fucking.
Basically, you need to pass a stealth check to be able to get into range to stab them.
Okay.
But what
But
if
the
he's
stealth check
already
is
stealth
check.
because he is
Undisguised,
like,
but they're unaware.
he's disguised, right?
No, but you need to walk up to him slowly. If he sees you walking up to him with and then you take out your knife, he's gonna be like, "What the heck are you doing?"
The knife's
Like-
under the rope.
Yeah, but if you take it out right in front of him, you're gonna have to do like a melee check.
So does he have his back? Like, is he leaning against the wall? Is he?
He's kind of sitting on the ground, like eating, so he doesn't notice you, but he's not completely facing away from you. It's like, how can I explain it? Like, if he turned his head to his right, he would see you.
So if I rolled a good stealth check, I could, in theory, insta-kill?
Yeah, you could get up to his side and then go to kill him. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like it's just gonna take damage off of his hit points.
No.
Okay, yeah.
The stealth check is it's like the DV to get in range and just like stab him.
I am
Nice.
under my robes. I'm just gonna like sort of still be in the doorway so that nobody can sort of see me. And I'm gonna text to the other guys. Probably I'll text to Ada. Oh no, Pedro's out there, aren't you?
Yes.
I'll text Pedro, and I'll say, that there's a ritual soon. What was the name of the guy again? Sorry.
Father
Gabriel.
Father
Gabriel. Yeah, I'll text Father Gabriel's here doing ritual in 10 minutes or 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Be alert.
Okay. And then you're just gonna send that off, yeah?
Yeah, off to you guys, just so you know what's happening.
Hey guys, I'll just tell them. Hey, Ada and Cheese, got a text from Poe.
Anything good?
Saying that Father Gabriel will be doing a ritual in 5 to 10 minutes. So just to be alert, and we might have something on our hands in 5 to 10 minutes. So just keep an eye out.
You might be distracted. This is perfect.
What the fuck do I do? Do I go in, try kill this guy? Oh. I'm so attached to Poe. He's the only character I've like really got attached to. Can we
While you're
swap
deciding
over to
that-
Dee's perspective?
Hey?
Can we swap to like Dee's perspective for the time being?
No, you gotta decide right now.
Wait, where's the map again?
Is the access point, like, can they see the access point if he was to jack into it?
Who?
Poe. If he was to go for the access.
Who would see it?
The people in the room.
Oh yeah. If he tried to walk up and just jack right in, they would be like, "What the heck?" The guy eating his food would just look at you like, "What the heck are you doing?" Because you'd be walking in front of him to get to the access point.
Ah, okay. Just jacking in, bro.
I am going to say, fuck it. This is going to bite me in the ass. I'm going to spend my 2 luck points, and I am going to try and stealth to not alert the guy at the access point to assassinate the flamethrower guy.
Oh,
I was gonna go for him. I thought he was going to do
that's
the
some big
other
balls.
guy.
That's
I
some
love it.
big balls.
Do I get like extra points for doing like something epic?
Big
Yeah,
roll
you
points.
definitely would. Well, you definitely get a write up in the review.
Yeah.
Style over substance.
In my obituary.
Yeah.
Fucking do it. Do it, Poe. Don't
You use your
Will
luck
be
point, so
remembered.
good luck.
Oh god. So 10, so I get plus 12.
Yeah, add 2 to your base.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 15.
Yeah.
Not bad.
15. Yep, sweet as. So yeah, you just duck down and just sneak back towards the flamethrower guy, and you can just go straight for that kill.
Oh yeah.
All right, and you just go stab right up, same as before, right up where the axis, with it not into them.
I catch him as I do it, so I sort of catch his body and like
Yeah.
sort of lower it down.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you gonna go
Is it
for the
still
next
me?
guy?
Are you still on me?
Yeah, I'm on
He's
you.
still got-
Yeah.
You gotta go for the next guy?
Yeah. I've used my luck points, so I mean, I've got to now. I'm 2 balls deep to not carry on.
Fuck, you're in it. You're in it.
Oh,
You're in it.
so,
Could call across D. Oh man.
But there's
I
2
do have
guys
a
up
quick
on the.
question about the bodies of these guys that are outside. What were they wearing underneath their robes?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, like literally just underwear.
Oh, okay,
Lol.
so they didn't have any knives
Damn it,
concealed or
loot.
anything.
Yeah.
As a point, I'm very dedicated to my role. I've fully changed.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm
So you
just
got
gonna,
no
Are
armor
those
on then.
these?
I'm gonna go
Nah,
for stealth
just
on the guy.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Yes, I crit.
Oh.
Very nice.
Okay, so you get
Oh my
Legendary.
god!
A 30.
so-
Holy
I
shit.
hope it's not
I'm
stealthy,
raising
right?
Poe's kill to 4.
Oh my god.
Holy crap! You just got a 30. That's legendary.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
my
What I would
goodness.
like to do
Oh,
We'll be talking to this
is,
guy forever.
as I
Holy
approach
shit.
behind
Custom
him,
throwing knife.
Hang on,
I'm
guys.
going to. What am I going to do? Because his mask's actually not on his face, I've got access to his face. So I'm going to puncture his throat with the knife, and then as I pull it out, I'm going to perfectly trace the outline of his face with my knife and completely cut his face off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I've got like a skin face now, and I'm gonna
Like
pop
a-
that. That's a souvenir.
Oh my
oh,
goodness.
fuck!
All right. Well, blood is just basically starts pooling all over the place, and the guy's he drops his his little kibble bar, and it just falls to the ground. And
Perfect.
yeah, the room is yours, Poe.
Brilliant. I'm gonna jack so hard right now.
Ooh. So
Full
as
Alright,
you,
yeah.
Straight into
as
the
you,
point.
are you jacking in?
Yeah, I'm jacking in.
he's jacking off.
Can I do a Cybertech roll first to check to see that there's no damage to the access point, that there's nothing that's going to short wire and fry me, that it
Oh.
looks safe?
That'll just be basic tech. It's nothing to do with cybernetics or anything. It's just like normal technology because the buildings are really old.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
would I just know it just by looking at it then?
Actually, yeah, probably. I would say so. So you just basically look at it. It's like, yeah, it's all good, but it's got dust on it.
And it's not powered on, right? There's no power to it.
No, there is power to it, but it isn't on. Like it isn't being used.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm straight in. Jacking in.
All right. So as you're jacking in, we're gonna actually go back to the others. So, D, you're still standing at the door, and then Cheese, Ada, and Pedro. What are you guys doing?
Ada was gonna loot the bodies, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too.
Yeah, they're both
So,
they just
Oh,
want
sorry.
a knife.
they're both
Um,
holding medium pistols, and they've got 2 rounds of ammo on them. But poor quality pistols.
yeah,
Ada only wanted a knife or something.
is the bodies where D would be? Are they where he's looking out?
No, we
Or
dragged them
are they
around
to
the
side
side.
of the
We dragged them
Okay.
around the side.
Hmm.
So they'll be where you guys are standing.
Ada's
I'm
just
not-
standing waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the call. Is there
Does
anyone?
Does anybody have heavy weapon skill?
Yep.
No.
I think so.
Ada.
Hang on.
A heavy weapon.
I assume I'm finished with recoupling the grappling hook.
Oh no, I don't. I was going
No,
to.
you're
and
still
then I
recovering
decided
that
against it. Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Shouldn't have been
you're
this
good.
good.
You've got that again, but you kind of just put it away, like so ashamed of what happened.
No, I'm gonna wear that with pride. You know, cheese is never embarrassed.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So you're just waiting for a call from Poe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Waiting for
that
the alert signal to come on in.
All right. So we may as well go back to you, Poe, then. So,
Oh god. Yeah.
and you're jacking in.
No pressure.
Jacking into the matrix,
Ooh.
the
Checking
system.
out to jacking off.
Now, what do you want to do now that you're into the net, into the architecture?
Okay. Well, I guess I've got to ID. Oh no, not ID. Sorry, I need to Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
So I guess learn the map.
Yeah.
So I can actually see what I've got access to in this area. Right. It is +4.
Oh my god! Another crit, 14. Holy
Shane,
Um,
can you stop cheating? We said we'd only use the thing to make it crit every time if we needed.
yeah. So I'm assuming it's an old system, so I know the entire layout.
Yeah, basically, you what do you get, a 19? So
19.
as you pathfinder the net, it's actually empty. There's literally just the access point, and then as you go into the net, there's nothing at all. Like it's been gutted. There is an access point down the bottom that lets you have access to the network, but the network itself isn't actually connected to anything, even the lights or anything like that, or sprinklers. There's literally no. It's like it's been just gutted by a Netrunner.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's no like files or anything left over from the Netrunner?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Well, shit. Well, all that killing and all that stress was not worth it. I guess I'm just going to have to jack out. Safely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no other skills to really...
How many net actions do you have per turn?
I get three net actions.
Okay, that's sweet as, yeah. I guess we're not really in combat though anyway, so...
True. What else is there to find locations of the system? No. Now, once I've done the map, there's not really any other abilities I can do, except from leave something behind, but I'm not too bothered about that. So I'm going to jack out, and I'd like to examine the flamethrower guy. Is he wearing the same outfit?
No,
same mask?
He's wearing a different outfit. He's wearing a kind of thick, flame-retardant black cloak, and then he's got a very, very unique, like white mask. His one is quite nicely carved.
I would like to put it all on.
You want to put it all on? Okay.
I am going to be the flamethrower guy.
All right. Well, you strip down, you take off those other robes and whatnot, and then you chuck on the flamethrower guy's outfit.
I then text everybody. I send a group message on Facebook 2.0 and say, "I am now the flamethrower guy. Don't kill me."
What are you wearing? How do I know you're flamethrower guy?
I'm the one with the big fuck off flamethrower.
There is one problem with that. D, you cannot check your phone.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't check my phone.
Okay.
I've got it on silent as well. Like I just because I know that that would be a straight giveaway if they knew I had a phone, because they don't use technology.
You're just keeping that in your underwear.
I text back.
On vibrate. Okay, then I'm just gonna sort of pretend to continue to be him until something happens, and then when either someone calls out that the ritual's happening, I'm then gonna send a message to everyone saying it's happening. Get ready.
So, are you just standing in the room, or are you gonna go out back into the?
I'm pretending to be the guy, so I guess I'm gonna sit down and just eat his food, I guess.
No, the flamethrower guy wasn't the one eating.
Yeah, he was.
No, it was the other guy on the ground.
It was the other guy.
This guy on the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go eat his food then, and then I guess step outside.
All right, so you're doing that, and we're actually gonna go to D for a second. So D, the lady who was leaning up against the wall near where the Poe was, she actually starts walking towards you, and you can just see her out of the corner of your eye, and she leans in and goes, Close the roller doors. The ritual's going to be starting in a couple minutes. We should go over now.
I say quite loudly, "Oh, the ritual's starting. Better close these doors." Yes, you
should. And she just starts turning to walk towards the packing area.
I slowly go to the side as if to. Yeah, I said it loudly, and I'm at the door, so you guys aren't far away.
Definitely.
So I go over and sort of start like closing the doors. What are the guys up top doing?
Up top? They are not looking strangely at anything. Like they just look around, walking up and down. That they haven't.
Like, are they heading off towards the ritual?
No, they're still staying up top. So they have vision of the entire warehouse.
Okay. So, as I'm closing the door, I guess Ada and Pedro and Cheese show up at the door? Right?
Yes.
We could.
And
unless you actually close the door, you leave like a wedge or something in there so we can...
No.
Yeah.
Or
I'm-
you don't lock the door. So you close it. Because it had a
Um,
padlock on it, correct?
Yeah.
I feel like we need to get you guys inside.
Mm.
But if you close
I
it
think
and
the
it don't
door,
lock
like-
it.
Yeah, don't fully close it. Just leave it on.
Okay.
Latch on
So
the
I
bottom.
it's like a garage roller door. So I just close the roller door, but I don't lock it at all. I just close it down and make sure it stays unlocked. And if there's anything that would lock it automatically, is there anything that looks like it would lock it like automatically or anything like that?
They
No,
wouldn't
there's-
use that, surely.
It's all
There's a
manual.
padlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
All
literally just
manual?
pull it down and then padlock it.
Okay, so I pull it down and then like I sort of put the padlock like in place as if looking like it is, but you know how like you can like I
You
don't
haven't
put
clicked
it
it in.
through. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't put
Yeah.
it
I
through
know
like
what you
both
mean.
loops.
Yeah.
So it's like if someone were to look from a few meters away without looking
Would
closely,
look like
they'd be like, "Yeah, doors down, padlocks on," you know.
Yeah.
good to go.
So I put the padlock like in place, and then I go to follow the chick.
Okay. And Poe, are you heading out to join the lady as well?
Yeah. As I.
Four are dead, by the way, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Guess who has all
Or
the
dead
kills?
by one person.
Yep.
By the
Yeah,
Red Star
the
assassin.
fucking Netrunner.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go out, but as I'm gonna go, I'm sort of go up to where D is.
Yep.
And sort of like touch him on his shoulder. And I am going to like sort of whisper towards him. I am going to say,
While D is shitting himself because some strange fellows just walked up to him.
Yeah, I'm literally there, just like I'm literally like my hand is on my sword under my
Ready
Under
to
my
go.
and
Nice.
like as he opened like as he looks at me and like I'm just about to grab my sword out and just like slice his head off because this guy's got a fucking flamethrower. I hear.
very simply, I am poor.
Wait, have you got a sword, Sean?
Under the ropes.
Yeah, but it's concealed under my robe now.
You can't conceal swords.
He's talking about his penis. He left his sword outside.
If you you can't conceal a sword because it's a very heavy melee weapon. So you can't.
He's got
you
very
can't
big
conceal it.
underwear.
So you haven't
Oh,
got that on you.
boy.
You can't have taken that on you.
Okay, so I left my sword with Ada. In that
Okay.
case, I guess, like because otherwise, and I've literally given it to Ada and then like made her promise me
We
that
will
she'll take
return
care
it.
of it. But that she will take care of the sword because like I like this sword more than like I almost like this sword more than I like my car.
Oh,
Like,
are you really a nomad?
yeah, not more, but it's close.
Okay.
Go. So yeah, it's very attached to the sword. I would like it back because you know
Okay. All right.
it's like many a people with me.
All right. Let's get a move on then. Okay. So.
Okay. My hand is on my combat knife.
Okay.
And
so you
I'm
guys
just
are
about to
following
slice this-
the lady? Or
Yeah, and
Poe,
it
you've
says,
just walked
I
up
am
to the...
poor.
Yeah.
Okay. And you say to him?
I am poor. Like whisper, I am poor. And then like give it like a weird nod in the armor.
I sort of shudder a little bit and release just like a little bit of pee.
And then, yeah, just
All right.
start following on the lady.
Alright, okay, and you guys start following this lady. Now, we're going to go back outside to you guys outside, so let's give you guys some time. So what do you guys do? You walk up to the door?
Yeah,
I would guess so.
I
Like,
think we're gonna walk up to the door, I guess.
Okay.
got our ear to the fucking. Actually, did I end up getting anything for that? No. I know at one point I was looking at getting one of the like sound things.
Mm.
Oh, the
But I don't
fuck
think.
away.
Yeah, I don't think I ended up going for it. No, I only got some of the micro optics.
Right.
Damn. Yep. I suppose just got the ear up to the door, like trying to listen.
Yeah, you guys can't hear anything.
You're now deaf.
Yeah.
So what do you think,
Okay.
guys? They're going for the ritual, and D and Poe are both in there, and they might need some help. What do you reckon we should do?
Give them a couple of seconds, and then we'll head in.
All right.
Hopefully, the sound of the door
So go
opening
to-
will kind of shock
Go
them
to
all
Dee's car
into
and
scatter. Yeah, just bye.
go to Dee's car and drive off.
My car is firmly locked with the keys in my pocket.
Damn it. All right. So we're gonna give them a little bit of time to, so everyone starts moving.
20 seconds.
Well, just so we know who they are, when we barge in, we should, shout, "Who's got cybernetic implants? Heads up!"
Who D wouldn't?
The flamethrower guy. Yeah. I guess we're
Okay.
gonna slowly open up the
guys just
garage
gonna-
door.
Yeah, just give them 20 seconds and then Open the
Slowly
door.
lift it up.
Just like
Hmm.
slightly open and just look at it and just
Yeah.
see what's happening.
Just
yeah.
slowly
So
open. the
very
door.
slightly, very low. How high off the ground are you lifting it?
Like,
Who's
Don't-
the shortest out of all of us?
well,
Lay
don't
down.
lift it to your fucking eye height.
No, lay down on the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, hey Shane, we can't tell them this. Yeah,
I'm
but we're
hyped.
both here like
Four
fucking
people, okay?
idiots.
The blood's rushing through my veins.
Sorry.
Who wants to
What
look
do you guys do?
underneath?
Micro optics. Will that?
Ooh.
Ooh, yep.
See, my problem is I never know whether that because it says provides 400 times magnification. So is that like
Up to.
yeah, like telescope or
Yeah.
microscope?
Not microscope, I don't think. Right?
Nah. No, I'll say telescope.
I don't know.
Okay, so well, Ada will down
What's
then
it
and-
called?
micro optics.
optics.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it'd probably be microscope stuff.
yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you tried to use it for far distance, everything would be blurry.
Yeah, that's what
Can I
I
try my
figured.
targeting scope?
Yes, you can try a targeting scope. Does it say it's for seeing far, or is it for just locking on to people?
It's pretty much just for aim shots. So probably not. I think it's for when I'm in combat, as opposed to
You could roleplay use
being
it.
able to. Yeah, could I?
Adds +1 checked when making an aim shot. Yeah, I'd say it would help out with your vision, so to at least give you some clarity.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I go down prone and I try check, sort of checking around, see if I can see what's going on or who's in the. Is anyone still in the vicinity?
yeah, so as you look, kind of peek, go down to the ground, put ear to the ground, look around. You can actually see at least one person up on the stairs to the left, far left of the building. But you
Okay.
don't see anyone else around. You see some guys actually disappearing off into the distance down to the right of the building, but that's all.
Okay.
One of them's holding a sick.
I'm going to stand back up and I'm going to just conversate back to Ada and Cheese. And I say, there's one guy to the left, up the top, and I can see some shadow figures or some people congregating further down, but that's all I can see. I can't actually see anything else past them. So there's one person that I can see to the left, up the top. So our chances at the moment, there is one person still there.
Go then.
So what do we want to do? Do you reckon we should just storm the place?
Fuck it.
Balls deep.
Why not?
You guys
What
are
about
going to
you,
storm the
Cheese?
building?
not storm the building, but
Including
I mean-
me. Yeah, might as well. Full
open
storm.
the door at least.
Try and do it as quietly as we can, but
Well, as you can. Okay, so as you guys are doing that, we're just going to swap back to Poe and D. So, as you guys are following the lady, you guys see this massive guy in a big, long trench coat, like dark leather trench coat, and he's holding a massive chainsaw sword in his hand, like a staff,
Love it.
as if he's like a guard, right?
Hmm.
And he's guarding an entranceway into this big room. You can't quite see past him, but he just instantly moves off to the side and lets you guys through. And you just keep following the lady into this big packing... It used to be a big packing room for what looks like, ironically, cybernetics. It actually has Arasaka's logo up above on the big back wall. Massive logo, right? As you walk into the room, you see about 7 or 8 people in there, and they're all gathered around looking up at Father Gabriel. This old white guy. He has a white goatee, and he's balding, and he's got these kind of very regal looking robes on. They're a dark blue, and he's got his arms raised up to the ceiling, and he's actually a woman. She doesn't look like she's with the Inquisitors. She's actually laid out on one of the packing benches, and she's restrained, and it looks like she might be the ritual that they're talking about, or at least what they're going to be doing the ritual on. But as you walk into the room, you guys are now surrounded with about six guys around you standing watching, and then there's the Father Gabriel with who's going to be leading the ritual with this woman. There's also a guy off to the far back corner of the room. You can't see, he's quite obscured. He's got his arms folded, he's leaning against one of the old generators, but you can't really see who he is. He's kind of in the dark a little bit.
Cool.
Descriptions of the people in front of us, are they just the generic mask-wearing people that D's currently looking like? Am I the only like flamethrower-looking guy, or is there like a variation in what people look like?
There is a second flamethrower guy, just beside you, actually.
Okay.
Love that. Okay.
One quick thing is, I've memorized what D's shoes look like, so I can see him in the crowd.
Okay.
They're Nikes. No, sorry.
he's wearing jandals.
Yeah. No, okay. I just know that Poe is the fire wielding guy next to me.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell, what we got ourselves into.
Bro, this would have been me alone.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So we're gonna stand around and wait for something to happen, I guess.
yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just
I
gonna
can't
sort of,
text, so.
yeah, neither of us can text. All I know is that somehow D got his hands on a flamethrower, and he's standing next to me now with that, and I've left the front door open after alerting the other group that a ritual of some kind is about to start.
Yeah.
Desperately hoping that we actually come to get you.
I think you do something. Yeah, just some action is going to be appreciated very soon, is what I'm thinking. So what happens next? I guess...
so we go back to the others, and you guys are lifting up the door very slowly, right? Like fully open, or just enough to walk
Enough
under?
for us to get in, I
Just
suppose.
enough to pop in. Yeah.
Yeah, just sort of squeeze under.
Like,
Okay.
not fully crouch under, but just like pop our head under. Just bob your head.
Okay.
And we're gonna do that.
Are you guys going to like slowly file into the room as well?
So, yeah.
One
if
by
we're-
one. One by
Yeah.
one. Or
One by one?
Like into the entrance room, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the garage door will be big enough to have 3 of us side by side, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You guys want to go side by side or one by one?
Side by side, I reckon it's faster.
Yes. Yeah, just
Yeah.
side by side.
So yeah, 3 side by side.
Alright, so as the door opens and you guys open it up and you guys walk in side by side, the guy that you saw, Pedro, he immediately sees you as you guys walk in. He's got a perfect line of sight of you guys and he immediately sees you guys.
Oh, hey!
And he just sees you. He looks at you,
Yeah.
looks at the guy about, now you can see a guy about 3 or 4 meters off to his left. And I want you guys to roll for combat initiative.
Oh,
Oh, brilliant.
Do I need to roll initiative just to give him a cheeky little wave?
Hi.
No, you guys are rolling initiative to see if he's going to shoot you first.
Oh, God.
Oh god, I got a 9.
you also got a crit 1. You got to roll.
I didn't think that counted for initiative.
It's
Yeah,
only
it's still a roll.
it's only gonna matter if someone rolls lower than you.
Yeah.
Oh, they both roll the same. Okay, they'll go one up.
Okay, so you're gonna need to roll again because
Well, just say
it'll
it
be-
is.
Okay, yeah, you're lower than Cheese then.
Yeah.
What's
Pedro?
your roll, Pedro?
Up at the top,
11.
11.
Oh, really? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh,
So-
right, he went first.
Who's first?
Yeah.
It's
I've already
both of
rolled
your
that.
guys, then
Both of
Pedro,
my
then
guys.
Cheese, then Ada.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that actually like works out, doesn't it? Alright.
Yeah,
Not in our favour, but yeah, it does.
Yeah.
sort of
And then-
thematically makes sense. Yes.
Where are we? So then
I'm just going to
Pedro.
quickly get a glass of water.
Okay.
Go for it.
I don't know, guys. If this doesn't turn out well, I might just be an Inquisitor from here on in.
Yeah,
You
I
kind of put yourself
join!
in a bored place.
Like, yo, if 2 of you just die, I'm devout, you know.
It's
I'm
my new
all
thing,
for-
guys.
No!
I mean, I was already
Yeah.
invited to join.
True.
Like, I'll just be like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I found the robes. I thought, yeah, it sounds like a good time.
Hmm.
So is it Ada last? Yeah? Would be a
Mhm.
critical fail.
I need to write this down in a notepad.
Can you guys hear the music?
No.
It's very
No,
it's,
it just stopped.
Stopped, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. Give me a second. Oh, oops. My mistake.
You were forgiven. There we go.
The dude,
Right, everyone's back?
then Pedro,
Yeah, that's it.
then Cheese, and then Ada, yeah?
Just give me a second.
I guess I'll tell you my combat awareness before we start. And I'm going to put it all into spot weakness.
Mm.
So 4+ to the spot weak. For this initiation.
Oh, I forgot about the board. Okay. Cheese, if you click on the game master and then click watch stream.
Master. Yeah, alright. Here we go.
Here we go. This is the board tile we're going to be doing combat on.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you can, it's worth popping it out and then splitting your screen so you've got the visual on one side and you've got the dice rolling on the opposite side.
What do you mean? You just have a separate monitor for that, guys?
Well,
You
my
use
second
the other
monitor
monitor
has
for
my
your,
character sheet on.
yeah,
use
it's a character sheet, yeah.
one monitor's a character sheet, one monitor's Discord for rolling, and one monitor's the live stream.
I ended up having to get rid of my third monitor.
You guys aren't even visible. Hang on, give me a second. Like, is that
It's
fine?
even better.
How's that?
Yeah, that's sort of.
Yeah.
Cool.
I love a little little triangle of you know.
Have to
Exactly. So,
Hopefully,
Okay.
Ada doesn't accidentally shoot me in the back of the head.
so just to clarify, which color is first out of these 5
Wait,
for you,
hang on.
Jen?
I think it stopped recording again.
Really?
It
Yeah,
says it's
give me
here.
a sec. No, for me. Give me a
Sort of
second.
recording the screen.
There we go. Now it's gone.
Yeah. Okay, so
Well, I'm
Jaden, what colors are first? When what color is second? Is it pink or blue or blue then pink?
First is pink because he saw you guys first.
Okay. Pink, blue, Pedro, cheese, then Ada.
Yep.
Cool.
That's what I've got. Yeah.
Cool.
Squares are still 2, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, let's get some combat going.
Ooh.
Like, where's mine? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Just give me a second.
Yep, you're good.
So who's first? Pink. Sorry, pink. So pink has an assault rifle. And
You got
he is gonna aim straight for you guys, basically in the general direction, but he's not gonna shoot. He's just gonna aim straight at you and use his action to call out to you guys. And he's basically gonna go, "Stop right there!" really loudly.
Criminal scum.
And then the blue guy is gonna aim with his,
That's your life.
and
Hey, bud.
oh no, sorry, blue guy is actually, he's gonna start running towards where? Give me a second. I have a lot of layers for this place. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna start running away towards the ritual.
Oh, they don't have guns.
Is he
do they?
running or is he moving?
This guy doesn't have a gun. This guy has an assault rifle.
Oh,
No, but if Blue's running, can't he move twice as far?
True.
Quick question. These, what look like bookshelves or like storage shelves in front of us that are all lit up, is that blocking like a
Line of sight.
line
We'd
of
be able
sight,
to take
essentially?
cover.
Yeah,
But I mean, like,
they are very
shooting-wise?
high up.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
If you guys move here, you will be out of line of sight.
Right, that's what I was wondering, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's their turn. Next, Pedro.
yep.
Yeah, no, you can move. You can move, then do an action, and move again. Even as long as you still have move squares, like you know, movement in your turn.
How high is this railing? Like this? Are they?
The elevation's like, what did I say it was for the scaffolding? It was 6 meters, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
6 meters. So that'd be about like 15. I'd say like 16 feet.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's freaking
At
dope.
who? Pink or blue?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely think.
Okay.
Cool.
Ho, ho, ho. Not by much. Gosh. Oh, nice. $18. What's this? What's their armor like? Like cloth armor must be like really poor.
Hopefully.
18. Holy
And
crap.
a 20.
A 20 and then an 18.
No.
No, that's the damage. A 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2.
Oh, right, damage. Sorry, yeah, no, my mistake. I shouldn't even be working out anything. Yeah, my mistake. Where'd my freaking ink? I just misplaced my freaking pen. What the heck? Where'd it go?
You're not holding it, are you? I've done that before.
No, I'll just use a different color.
I'm not gonna lie, 100% same.
Yeah. You spend 10 minutes
here
trying
it
to
is.
look for
Found it.
something,
Okay, cool.
and then you're
Yeah, right.
fucking holding
So
it.
that's 18, did you say? Oh, wait, 20 and then 18.
13, then 18.
Oh my goodness.
No, they're separate.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
he, your shot's just, and the guy just collapses. He's dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna
Lovely.
say, because like leathers, which is surely better armor than cloth, is 4 stopping power.
Right.
So
Cool. Who's next? Unless you want to move, you still got your move
as
action.
cheese.
Cool. Next.
So it's cheese's
All
turn.
right. All right. I've my what was my move again? How many can I move again? 5.
So
I've got
what's
5
your-
here.
So if you've got 5 move, then you can move 2.5 squares basically.
So each square is 2
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Cool. Well, my main
You got a
priority
pistol, right?
is getting. Yeah, I've got a pistol and an SMG. My main priority right now is just getting cover. So, would I be able to run? Wait, is that place like directly in front of me and then down 1 square? No. Up. Wait, I can see your mouse. Put it all the way to the right next to that big generator thingy. Yep, there's like a little corner. Would I be able, is that a good place to hide? No. Up and left. There, in the corner.
Yeah,
Because I feel like I'd be protected from forward and from the
but
bottom.
this guy will see you.
Alright, that's perfectly fine by me. I'll just run my way down there.
Okay,
Try to
so
hide
you can
behind that
move
machine.
4 squares if you're running.
No, it'll be
Running, yeah.
5
Oh, it'll be
squares if
5.
he's running.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Okay.
then you can use your
Oh,
move.
I wasn't meaning there. I
and
was
move.
meaning
He was meaning straight ahead, like
yeah,
straight
straight
to the
ahead.
Oh, here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's
You were
fine.
here, right?
Right. Yeah.
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 Then you can use your second action just to move closer if you want.
No. He
Oh, no,
sprinted.
those
so he can't
run,
take an
yeah.
action.
That is it.
I
That
ran,
is it.
so that's
Oh, it
yeah.
does both? Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you sprint it, you can't then have an action.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you're
I
out
thought
of.
moving was just like you walking. So sprinting would be like your full action. So that'd be like your full movement. And then you'd be walking for the rest of it. But no, carry on.
Yeah. Alright, next.
These, they're like the little stripy, they look like ladders or stairs. Are they all stairs, are they?
Are those?
No. Yeah, but like just the little 1x2 ones that are dotted
Ah,
around.
no, sorry. Yeah, no, these are just metal crates.
Right, so are they things that you can get down behind?
Yep.
as
They
cover?
are they're like, I would say they're like 1.5 meters high, so if you crouch and go into it, it's like good cover.
And the thing that's just that the thing on the ground between Pedro and Cheese, is that about the same sort of height?
Yeah, no, that would be about 1 meter high, a little bit lower.
Okay. So I can move 6 if I sprint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to move down into the square directly to the left of Cheese. Yep, that's sprinting.
Alright, that's
Hey,
first round done.
nice
So
to
now,
see you again.
that's about 3 seconds, as you guys have quickly moved there. We're going to now go to Poe and Pedro, who have heard that gunshot just now. Boom, you guys have 3 seconds to react, each of you.
Okay, so I'm gonna read the room basically. I'm not going to instantly like jump out of cover, I guess you could say. I'll just see what everyone else is doing and like act like, what the fuck's that? Like, oh my god, surprise, you know?
Yeah, so you guys are going to basically just react how they react.
Exactly, or just read the room and just copy actions, but definitely not even move towards like the front or anything like that. It's just even okay. I sort of take one step to my right.
Okay. What about you, Poe? Do you move at all?
So the guy that's directly in front of me, he's the other flamethrower guy, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Okay. And then the other 4 are normal people. That's the rando in the corner. Okay. I am going to. So, the gunfire. Whereabouts? Like directionally, is it just echoing from the back, or can it clearly be heard from, like, the bottom left-hand side?
It's clearly you can clearly hear it's from the front of the warehouse.
Okay. I'm going to like. Yeah, is anyone else moving, like heading like towards that direction? Like
in those 3 seconds, no one has moved, like in terms of walking or running, but they've all turned to look at the sound, and it's interrupted Father Gabriel's ritual.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like sort of just turn, but I'm gonna keep an eye on like the grunt looking people.
All right. Now we're going to go back to the blue guy. The blue guy's going to just keep running.
Run.
1, 2. Wait, was it 4 or 6 I did last time? I think it was 6, right?
Yeah. It'll be at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, he's going to be there. All right. Next.
Just quickly. Sorry to like sort of out of turn. Can I just sort of, while I'm in that room with him, can I analyze sort of Father Gabriel at all? Like, does he have
you can do it next
noticeable weapons?
You can do it next turn. The turn's over. Pedro. Yeah, okay.
2, 4, 10, 12. He's at the bottom, so there's no incline.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Almost. Almost.
Come on. Just copy the one from up above. Copy paste. There we go.
Alright, so 5, 2, 1, 1, 15. Alright.
And then the second round.
19.
19.
Pop, motherfucker.
Pat!
So 15. That
And
kills him. Yep. Yep, right. No, 15 and 19 killed him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
he just falls to the ground. And he is dead. They're not armored. They're like civilians, basically.
Yeah.
You're almost just gunning down like fanatical civilians. Yeah.
Well, this is where the fun begins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that question, did Blue here see that? See him shooting at someone across the room?
Sorry, say again?
Did that blue, the next blue guy,
Dark
see
blue
him?
guy.
Yeah.
This guy?
No, bottom blue.
No.
Did he
No.
just see Pedro shooting?
No. No, it's
Okay.
completely blocked off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
next.
Cheese.
cheese.
Oh, hey, sorry, I had my mic
Mario.
off. I came up with this whole great plan. I promise you, I just forgot it. Man, it would have gotten everyone in the room. Would I also be able to take, I guess, a pot shot at the blue fella, or
This guy?
the
You'll have
the one
to
at the bottom?
move.
Yeah.
You'll basically have to like slot through here and then shoot.
Oh
from
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah. I guess that works with me.
Okay. All right, go for it. That is a
14, 16.
That's definitely like a still
13
13.
to 25.
yeah 13 to 25 with the
So
pistol, right?
you SMG as well. Yes, you're better off
SMG.
using the SMG though.
Okay, cool.
All right then. I suppose I'll be using my SMG.
Okay, so do a 1d10 roll plus your handgun skill base.
All right, so my handgun base is 14.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 14, and you want to beat the difficulty value of 15. So if you get 15 or higher, you hit him.
So I say 14 before?
So yeah, roll 1d10 plus 14, and you're
Cool.
rolling accuracy now.
Cool,
So
you hit.
You hit.
I
Now,
hit,
how
I
much
hit.
damage does your gun do?
Yeah.
It'll be 2d6.
And then what's your rate of fire? Just without
My rate of
any-
fire is 1.
It's 1? Wow.
Hey, what? Should be, is it red fire?
It should be higher.
Oh well,
Unless you have a
that's
special.
No, it was just the regular old one. Yeah, that's all it said. Was when I was reading it. Rate of fire 1.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Might
too.
we just take? Is
Okay,
it
so just
actually?
roll 2d6.
My pistol has a better rate of fire than that. This is an SMG.
I don't understand.
Oh, my
I should
pistol-
have been using my heavy pistol or whatever.
Well, you wouldn't have hit with pistol. That's the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
You would have missed if you'd shot the pistol.
What do you hit? Sorry, you need to call out the numbers.
5 damage.
Yeah, it's pretty unusual.
Yeah, it's weird. It even says it in the rule book. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that doesn't hit. Just bounces off his armor, and he just looks
Alright.
straight dead at you. And he is going
Great.
to join the bottom of the initiative queue now.
Fuck, this guy's wearing armor.
That's not good.
Okay, so what are we calling this guy? Just
Blue
Just call
guy
him
again.
Blue Heavy. Yeah, Blue
because
Heavy.
I've got
Garrick.
the other. I've still got the other blue in my arm.
He's got a chainsaw sword, by the way.
Yeah, so do not
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
don't let him too close.
Yeah. Anyway, next Ada.
Ada is going to sprint down 2 squares below cheese and use those crates as cover.
Are you going to climb over this?
No. There's. I worked out that there's a 6
Oh,
through there.
around?
No. Through, like squeezing down through that way. Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it. So you're going to go here?
No. 2 below him directly.
Oh, to...
Yeah, there.
Here, okay, sorry, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And so they're going to duck down and use those crates there, because you said those are crates, eh?
Yeah, you can aim over it if you want, yeah. Or
Yeah.
hide behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you're going to do?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
Oh, true. Yep, true. Okay, this guy, he is gonna start walking straight towards you guys.
Is he revving his
Not-
chainsaw?
Yeah, not
Oh, yes, he
intimidating
is.
at all.
Actually, he's just gonna run towards you guys. Actually, he's gonna run towards you guys. What did I count?
Oh, even better.
6. Okay. Yep. And that's his turn. Now we're gonna go back to Pedro and Poe.
Okay, Father, what's his name? What kind of like just taking into account everyone in the room, weapon count. Let's see what they have. Starting, so flamethrower guy. Then what does the guy next to me have? And like, it just noticeable. If you can't notice anything,
Oh,
That's
he's got a
fine.
monokatana. He's got a monokatana on his back.
Okay, blue guy.
Blue guy, you can't really see.
Okay. Father, what's his name? Any weapons while I was looking at
you
him
can't
before?
see any weapons on him.
Okay. This guy on the other side of the platform, can I see him well?
No, he's actually obscured in the dark.
Okay, so he's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Like big question mark there. Pink guy, can I see him at all?
No, but he looks exactly the same as the light blue guy.
Cool. I'm just going to continue reacting the same as everyone else in the room.
Has anyone moved?
They are about to. Like, do you want to just see them as well, Poe?
Yeah, I'll start like heading to the left, like as if I'm interested in following. So 2. Oh, I guess I'm sprinting, but I'm like jogging in the armor, so I guess 4.
You were here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then basically Father Gabriel's going to use his like action or whatever. He's basically going to be like, he's going to raise his hands and, who is interrupting my ritual?
I'm not going to lie,
And-
the music just changed at a perfect time.
Yeah. Acolytes, deal with them. And they all just turn and just start running towards the entrance. Now, this is going to take a while, so bear with me. This guy is going
We're
to run.
kind of in a good position because we're bottlenecking them, kind of.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I've got an idea for that.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's
some
actually gonna
flames,
run up
bro.
Well, it should already be going. Well, not fully going, but like, it should have the igniting.
It's flame. Yeah, it's ignited, but it's...
Yeah.
Alright, and that's their turn done. So basically how we're going to make this work for so many people is that as soon as the first person to come into this area, which is like the cutoff point for the line of sight, they enter the bottom of the initiative queue, okay?
Cool.
Yeah. So now we're going to go back to the top of the initiative queue, and that is Pedro. One forward. Yep.
10, 12, 14. Still 13 to 25.
Cool.
Nice.
Definitely hit. But do you do any damage? That's
Are you using your assault rifle?
He is.
Okay.
Oh wow, that second roll was big.
So 18,
Okay.
that hits, that's 7 damage. That's down to 10. Second one hits as well. That is 15.
Okay, boys, he started with 11 armor.
Jeez.
I mean, you're saying it out loud, I'm gonna take that note! So it's 11, ablated twice, so it's on 9.
Yep. Yeah, and these shots, you know, it's 5, right? These 10 bullets just bounce. Some of them bounce off him, but some of them just start protruding through in his shoulder and his legs and stuff, and he just and starts falling backwards a little. He's gonna fall back 1, and he is seriously injured.
Ada's gonna pop over the top of this with a fucking shotgun out.
Oh, actually, it's Cheese's turn now.
Yeah, it's cheese.
So-
Aye, it sure is. I'd
Yeah,
like to.
you're definitely close, like
Well,
7
it's
to
a
12
heavy
yards.
pistol. Wouldn't it be pretty good?
Yeah, no, it
I
is
think
good.
the pistol's good.
Yeah. So I'll Well, swapping guns that would change. That would take up a whole turn. So I guess I can't do
No,
that.
as long as it's not concealed, you can swap in and out of weapons.
Oh
There's,
yeah, sweet. Can I swap over to my heavy pistol?
Yep, go for it.
I'd like to go.
Same
so
thing.
the limit.
So for your roll, it'll be 1d10 plus 14.
Right. Would I be able to go down a square and right a square? So I'm closer to that light blue fella. That's real close.
Right. So you'll be within 13 yards then. So you only need.
We're going to
Wait,
take
how
down
close?
in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd need to move one
yeah.
closer to be within like the closest range. Like
No,
you did.
no,
You're,
2,
is
4,
he 6
6.
yards away? Oh
Yeah,
no,
6
sorry,
yards
he is. Sorry, my bad.
So you pretty much pass unless you get a critical fail. So
Yeah.
All right.
roll
Sweet.
well.
I've
Even
got
if
the
you
heavy
get a
pistol.
critical
I'm doing
fail, you
the
might still hit. 1d10
The roll-
plus 15. 14, sorry, 14.
plus 15.
Uh,
Got 22.
Go.
Yeah, it was
And now
close.
damage.
Yep, roll for damage. So,
So if it's very heavy, it should be 4d6.
yeah.
Yeah, my heavy damage is 46.
Cool.
So-
do that.
Roll 46. And then is there like a times 2? Or like time? Oh wait, no, that's yeah. My
depends
bad.
if you have a rate of fire.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
you hit.
16.
Ooh, that's a good shot too.
Yeah. I think the rate of fire was just 1.
Just 1.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's one with a heavy pistol.
Yeah, so... Yeah,
Is that a heavy pistol or a very heavy pistol?
It's a very
Very.
heavy pistol.
Oh, okay.
And so he that shot just goes straight into his chest. He kind of it absorbs most of the impacts. He doesn't fall back, but he definitely takes a shot, and you see like the bullet has slightly gone into him, and he's bleeding out in front of his chest a little bit. And he just growls at you and revs up his chainsaw even more.
I don't feel very comfortable.
Yeah, Ada.
You
what
can
do you
move back if you've got any
You-
space.
you still have move. You should still
I
have
wouldn't have
move.
much move left. I only have 5 moves, so I wouldn't have much left.
You could move
Yeah, no,
half.
you can't.
You can move
Oh.
half a square.
So great.
But I don't know. I don't know if Jaden will. No.
Nah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ada is going to take a risk.
Oh, I love it.
And although saying that, 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that within 8 squares?
What do you mean?
This guy. Oh, it would be 7 to 12, eh?
Yeah.
From where you are right now is 7 to
Yeah.
12.
Okay, and Ada's going to take a risk and move to the right square right of cheese. Yep. And she's going to shoot this guy with her heavy pistol, with their heavy pistol.
All right, go for it.
Let's get this.
By the way, he's actually gonna go to dodge this.
Okay. Ugh.
19. It's not bad though.
I'm not rolling very well tonight.
Let's see. No. Yeah, you still hit.
Oh!
No,
Awesome.
He got a critical fail.
Oh.
you definitely hit.
No, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, so he goes to dodge. He literally just falls towards you as you shoot. Now roll for damage.
So got a rate of fire of 2.
3d6, yeah.
Jeez. Bang bang.
Okay,
Nice.
you still would. still hit
yeah,
with
that's 2 damage. Yeah.
Because it's ablated his armor a few times.
Oh, is it it's thingy?
Yeah.
Rate of fire 2.
Okay. 11. Yeah, yeah, he's dead. So, yeah,
Nice.
basically the shots. And he just falls right at your feet.
Okay. Did you even...
Stop leaving them for me.
Alright, now we're going to go to Poe. You're the closest to the combat, so.
Okay.
Are you,
I am
here
going-
you will enter the initiative.
I want to like move up 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and sort of so I'm sort of blocking that way as those two people are coming round. And
Yeah.
Like as inconspicuous as possible, like going like as if I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
And so if they're going to run that way, I'm sort of like stepping in front of them.
Okay. And Pedro? D?
I'm gonna pull out my. I'm gonna jump behind this guy on the left. He's facing away from me.
This guy?
No, the guy above him.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Do you think he is aware of me behind him?
No,
So,
you
like-
wouldn't have time to react because they're all literally running to go see what's going on.
So
They do not expect. They don't suspect you at all.
okay, so I'm going to with my combat knife, just stick it straight in the back of his skull.
Okay, roll a stealth check instead of a combat roll.
Oh, I'm not being stealthy about it. I literally just run after him and just stab it straight in the back of his head.
Okay.
Like-
All right. He still
Yeah,
has to roll the evasion kind of thing, I guess. Like just cause there's nothing else to roll, but yeah.
Should I roll a melee attack then?
Yeah, because that is a melee. Yeah.
But like if it hits, it's probably like a pretty nice hit.
Give me a second. Oh, here we go.
Or if you don't want to allow that, I'll change my
No, go for it. Like you can either be stealthy and roll stealth, or you can just go like crazy for it. In which case, if you're running like at him with the knife, like maybe Father Gabriel like goes and the guy's like, oh what, you know?
So he flinches.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay,
just check my stat sheet. Sorry. Can I get up onto the platform that Father Gabriel's on? Or is that quite high?
You will need to move towards it and then use an action to climb up. You won't be able to attack, but you can get up on top of it. But you have already moved, so like you moved.
Yeah.
You can still move and then climb up if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to attack with a melee attack into the back of the guy in front of me here.
All right, go for it.
17.
Where are we?
Yeah.
All right. So roll for damage.
Okay.
I'm guessing with the flamethrowers, they're kind of like it was with the grenade launcher, where there's an area of effect.
Yeah, kind of. I need to quickly have a look at it. I've kind of forgot about it, but
Okay,
I
so
think it'd be
hit for,
closer to like a cone of effect.
I hit for two
Yeah,
threes.
yeah. So you go to stab, but you don't realize. But this guy's actually got like a full mask on that goes down below onto his shoulders, like a coif kinda. Like a chainmail coif, kinda, and so you go to stab, and it just goes, it just stabs into this thick fabric.
Love that for me.
And now the yellow assassin will join the bottom of the initiative queue after you, D, because you're now in combat with these guys. Now it's all the other people's turns to move. So those guys that you're blocking, Poe. They're gonna run towards you. Maybe like right in front of you like this, basically. And then this blue guy up here, he's actually running up and around. So he's gonna run up here. And then up here, there's actually a guy who's running that you couldn't see before. So just let me, there he is. So he'll be like here. So Pedro, you can kind of see this guy coming into your field of view now. Yes. I think you can kind of. I'd say you can't really shoot him. You can kind of just see like his shadow. It's cast. Yeah.
So this is a yellow heavy, is it?
Yeah.
This,
Yellow heavy.
Yeah, there's a chainsaw.
Would you say he's joined? Yeah. He's joined combat now or no?
Yeah, he was going to join after the yellow assassin.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
And also another guy is going to join the combat. You can't really see who it is because you haven't taken a proper look, but he is going to start running towards you. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Really?
Dang, he can move.
And he is running straight towards you, D, and he is going to join the bottom initiative queue. And I'll just say, call him Solo for now.
Good day.
Love that for me. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Looks like he's got a cyber eye.
Yes, sir. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Pedro. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think
but
use it
meter and a
to
half,
count as
you
an
said that-
action to
Yeah.
jump on top of it.
It's like chest height.
Yeah. So you'd be like, hup, and like throw yourself up on it. That'll be an action.
Yes, needed to unmute myself. Remember it this time. Alright. Well, I wanna move left. Back behind that box. On the other side of where I was before.
This
No.
way, yeah?
No. At the bottom. Yeah, over there.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't really have clear line of sight for that fella. But can I do that action? I think I read about it where you hold it until he like walks around the corner and then I'll fire at him.
Yep.
Alright, sweet. I'd like to hold my turn to shoot at that guy when he walks around the corner. Do I have to roll anything for that yet, or do I do that when it happens?
Yeah. What gun are you shooting with? What are you aiming at it with?
I'll aim at it with my very heavy pistol.
Okay. Cool. Alright, Ada.
Ada's going to move straight across to that next crate. Yep, hide behind that.
Cool. D. Your turn.
Okay. Seeing his attack has not gone to plan, he's going to run 2 steps to the right and jump up onto the platform.
Yeah, and as you jump up, you catch a glimpse of the guy running towards you, pulling out a monokatana, and it's Royal.
Motherfucker.
Love that for me. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. I yell out, "Hey, Royal!"
That's your action?
Well, you said it would be an action to climb up.
Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, you can have that. That's fair enough. Alright, now we're going to go to... Oh, Poe. I haven't got you in the combat, but I'm going to put you in here for like action in case you want to initiate combat with these guys.
I'm about to.
Yeah. Alright. Say hello to
He's
my
gonna-
little plan.
He's gonna unleash!
I'm just gonna sort of take a step back as if I'm like letting them pass, and then crouch, like, angle down a bit and just let rip and just sort of do it at the angle that gets both of them.
Yeah, maybe just in this box, yeah, Alright, yeah, roll for it.
But what do?
You need to roll your heavy arms. 1d10 plus heavy arms.
Shoulder arms.
Weapons.
Oh, heavy. Is it heavy arms?
Heavy weapons. And then you need to hit a... Oh, I don't even... it's not on...
These are cloth guys, so it shouldn't be too bad.
But in terms of like accuracy or anything like that, there isn't actually. It's not on the roll at all because I think it's just accurate.
Oh, true. Yeah.
It's like it's not an accuracy-based thing. You're just shooting it in a direction.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you want to? How do you?
Pray and pray.
It
How do you
functions
wanna
like a
interpret
shotgun. It functions
What,
like a
Dave?
shotgun.
Okay. So
A shotgun.
follow the shotgun.
So you need to hit 13
Yes.
then.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nope.
11. Okay. So
Somehow I missed.
how do you want to interpret that?
You missed?
Somehow.
Yeah. Maybe he just fires in the direction, but they like
It
Both
doesn't
dive
fire.
both dive out the way or something.
I'm wondering where the grenade spray thing is, because that it's kind of like that, isn't it? When you miss.
Grenade launcher. Well,
Yeah, where's the spray?
They're
thing?
spraying it forward though.
it's not an yeah.
Yeah.
If he critically
Oh,
failed, I guess
right. Yeah, because
Or like
in here it's the explosive shell. So if they miss, then they just fly into the distance, right?
you could.
It's not like a stream, like a normal one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So basically, you fire them off, and they go flying to the back, and then there's a huge fiery explosion behind them. And these guys actually get
What?
such a fright that we're going to
Flamethrower.
skip their turns.
So what is this? What is it that he's got?
It's called a flamethrower, but it shoots incendiary shells.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was very much thinking it was a like
Yeah.
flame.
So it doesn't have
Thrower.
the ignition
I know,
light
type
on the front.
No.
Oh, then would we not know it's not a flamethrower then?
No, but you know what it's just what flamethrowers are called in this world. In Cyberpunk.
Oh, if I'd
They
known
don't
that,
have, like-
I wouldn't have gone close to them with a grenade launcher.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It's not. You know, like
Yeah.
if you hit them, it'll light them up, but it's not going to light you up. You know what I mean?
uh,
I don't think so. If it functions like a shotgun, it just sprays out. The fire sprays out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a shotgun that fires incendiary. Fired with heavy weapon skill.
Yeah.
That's
Was
such
it
a.
what's it called that they dropped down in Vietnam? That
Napalm.
stuff. Yeah, so it's kind of like shooting that sort of stuff, like that liquid sort of that sticks to you and like that sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but it's.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. So now it's this guy's turn. And after you try to stab him, he is going to try go straight for you. Where is he? There we go. He's going to run straight for you, D.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
And then it's the... where are we? Royal's turn. Oh, yellow heavy. Yeah, yellow heavy. Where is he? Here he is. He's going to come running down.
Okay, I'm
Right,
just
yeah.
reading, just for you. I'm just reading the how to play flamethrower thing. It functions mechanically like a heavy weapon shotgun, but it is the flamethrower you would think of. But just in terms of aiming and things like that, it functions like a shotgun that has a spread.
Okay.
So it's it's a bit unusual, I think, because it's like hard to write that into a like board game, I guess.
So should we say that the rounds, if they don't connect with someone, they just explode? Or are we wanting to say it's like a jet stream?
That's a jet stream.
Yeah, basically it says, think it's firing incendiary shotgun shells that would just go past them if missed. except that while your targets, if they get ignited, they spend an action to put themselves out.
Hmm. We can figure out another time. Let's just say it's incendiary shells
Pretty-
for now, because we're going to be here forever otherwise.
It's just a
Cool.
napalm shotgun.
Yeah. Royal is going to go to slash you with his katana, D. He's jumped in front of
Wait.
you.
How did he get up here and have an action?
Well, oh, right, he has to climb up. No, okay, you're right, my mistake. So he's jumped up in front of you, and he's readying his katana for his next turn.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Okay, now, Father Gabriel, he is freaking out. So he's actually going to start using his action to undo the shackles on the lady that's shackled down. Alright,
Undo.
now...
Unexpected. Unexpected.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
trying to
Yeah.
undo them. Yeah. Now, Pedro. Yep. Yep. Okay, he is going to go to dodge. No, he's going to go to
he's just
dodge.
dodging. Yeah, he's just dodging.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18.
Nice.
20.
Not nice.
And he's actually gonna dodge. Gonna be a bit cheeky here. He's actually gonna dodge down, like into cover, away from you, kind of thing. You know, like dodge down here, like cover. Yeah.
I slid forward. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Gears of War style.
Right, cheese.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, it's right. You can move. You can move. Right, cheese.
Alright, I guess it's up to me to defeat that guy. What's the penalty for aiming again?
Minus 8.
Like
Right?
to do it. Poof, poof, poof. It's quite a large. Alright. I suppose. Am I able to climb on top
That's
of
only
that
for a
box?
specific. If you're specifically aiming for a body part, though, isn't it?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
can I-
if you continue. Sorry.
Okay. So, am I able to climb on top of the box that's right between me and the yellow fella?
Well, sorry, say again.
Hey Jen,
No,
just quickly,
like-
what weapon is this guy wielding that they're fighting?
This guy, he's got a chainsaw, the chain blade. Yeah.
Huh. Probably not a good idea for me to get too close, actually.
No.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about what I was just questioning that.
I forgot to do
Before
the hold
Jaden
thing
moved you,
for when he was
and,
moving. I forgot to do the hold thing before, but
Oh yeah, you had a
Um,
hold shot on him coming around the corner, right?
Oh, true.
yeah, I
Maybe just
did.
take a second shot
Yeah.
if you're gonna shoot.
Well, now I'm not too sure. He's a bit close.
But you can
You
say
can
you
shoot
shoot,
over this, right?
and then you do your move
Yeah, you-
action. You sprint.
Because Jaden said that this thing was only like a meter high. He said this was shorter than the other crates.
Hmm.
Whatever. Fuck
So,
it.
I mean, really, he's out of line of sight of Pedro, but he's probably actually in line of sight for you. 'Cause you're just standing.
I was
there,
actually, I was thinking,
Yeah.
I was thinking I would climb on top and then just shoot down at him twice, or like shoot down at him. That's what
Yeah,
I was
well-
thinking.
Because you held your action. Yeah, why not? Like, yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Brilliant.
You'd probably you wouldn't even need to stand on top of it, surely. Like if you just
Nah, that's-
stand up
it-
and look over.
I've got the high ground, all right. I need all of the
Oh.
advantage I can get.
It's over, Anakin.
Bro, he's gonna
He-
chainsaw your feet off.
That's got he
And
just
I can
paid his
buy
legs.
more. I can buy more legs. All right.
That is actually true. You can
Alright,
can buy
Alright,
more
so-
legs.
roll for it.
All right. So What exactly am I rolling? It's the 1d.
You're gonna roll
1d10 plus 14,
1d10 plus
1d10.
14.
and you got to beat 13.
10 plus 14.
Yeah, you passed that one.
He's rolling to dodge.
Never mind.
Oops.
Are we going to assume how do you want to deal with that shot that we forgot about?
Oh, he held the action, so jumping up on top of the thing, then shooting was the held action.
Oh yeah.
And now...
So that guy just Neos it. He doesn't roll away or anything. He just kind of twists his body.
Yeah, he
dodges
kind
that
of just
bullet.
twists his body and dodges it.
Goodbye legs. I didn't need them anyway. They were getting in the way.
Hey, you can eat spaghetti without legs.
True.
True. I can attach
Ada.
spaghetti to my legs. Oh,
you
spaghetti
just
is
throw it at him.
eyeballs. Yeah,
Yeah.
I put spaghetti as eyeball. Boom! Fuck, I totally should have done that.
Yeah. Right, Ada.
Did you say that we can move diagonally? Or not?
No.
No. I really don't know what to do.
Check out the heavy behind. Sort that out. Because these guys are still
Yeah,
gonna
save
be
my
Hey,
legs.
hey,
That's a
let's
suggestion.
not do that. Let's help out
No.
D.
The problem is,
Hey, you got yourself into that shit.
yeah. No matter which way Ada goes, they're gonna have to use an entire turn to move there. So either way, they can't attack.
If you move down, you can definitely attack that yellow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This
Which
just has
yellow?
a ground on the ground. At the bottom. He's the
Yeah.
flamethrower guy. So he's just in a flame retardant outfit.
I'd stay on that side of the thing and just. I'm not going to tell you how to play. You should play your own game. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm worried about the distance is the only thing. So if I moved 1, 2, 3 down hypothetically, then I'd have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, I'd have to. Nah.
Hold direction, maybe.
Hmm.
See what happens.
Yeah, we'll move down 3 and then hold the action.
So you've got to specify an event to trigger the action. It's like if someone gets in range of me, I shoot or something, right? Or what do you want to do?
What if someone comes into your line of sight, maybe?
Well, I'll say we'll move down 3, and then if that heavy moves within 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so 3 spaces to the left. No, not that heavy. Sorry, the flamethrower guy.
So
Wait,
Ada's
back
moving down.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
hypothetically, if Ada moves down, no, just straight down.
Oh. Here?
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
then they're going to hold their action until if for that the flamethrower guy to move 3 spaces, so they're within 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, so that yellow flame guy's going to enter the bottom of the initiative queue as he sees you after Father Gabriel.
Right.
Okay, can you
Yes.
just quickly run me through the queue?
Pedro,
Just her.
Cheese, Ada, D, Poe, Yellow Assassin, Yellow Heavy, Royal, Pink Foot Soldier in front of Poe, Blue Foot Soldier in front of Poe, Father Gabriel, Yellow Yellow Flamethrower. Alright, D.
I'm just writing that down, sorry.
Oh, right, sorry,
Blue,
you
pink,
asked, yeah.
flame. Okay, so blue, pink, it was blue, pink, flame, yeah? Blue, pink, Gabriel, flame.
Pink, blue, Gabriel.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
cool.
right. Sir.
Okay, I am going to... Stand there for 3 seconds, confused. No, I'm going to
Jump off and run away screaming.
Yeah.
That's an option. Let me just. I'm trying to find the thing I did. Okay, I'm gonna try and disarm Royal.
Holy shit.
Take his.
I'm gonna grapple Royal.
All right, go for it.
I'm going to
I mean,
try
we probably wouldn't be expecting it.
Basically, I'm just gonna like.
He is a solo.
Yeah, no,
Experienced
this isn't like this. I don't know. Okay, so how do I disarm? That's basically what I'm trying to do, but
Well,
there was
you
a roll
grab.
for it.
You need to grapple, and then you
Right,
can
no, sorry,
disarm him.
grab.
Yeah. So you want to grab. So grab, you need to go Dex plus brawling. So brawling base plus D10.
So 1d10 plus brawling.
Yep.
Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. Not open. I don't like that you rolled so well.
That's for the last one.
Yeah.
No, but just in general, I'm not liking how he's
Uh-huh.
rolling well. Okay,
Oh no, you failed! You crit failed!
Roll a
guys.
It was
D10.
nice knowing you, D.
You stab
It
your
was a very
hand
nice
on the blade.
short time we spent together.
I have been waiting for this for a long time.
Okay, so it's not too bad. 13.
13. Okay.
Crit success.
Oh, critical win.
It's gonna be legendary.
Guys, I
Yes,
need
it's
help.
legendary.
I need help, guys.
I need help, guys.
You need God. Only God.
I'm gonna
can
be in
help
your.
you.
Okay,
I'm gonna be in your position soon enough, bro.
I'm just gonna quickly, in that same time, flick off an SOS text.
No, you are not doing anything, mister. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, this is what happens. So,
I'm
as
gonna
you
drop
go...
to my knees and praise Father Gabriel.
Okay, stop. You gotta give Royal his legendary roll, okay? So, this is what happens. So, you go to try and kick Royal's sword out of his hand, but as he does that, he flicks his sword up and cuts off your leg.
Which one? Which one?
Your right leg.
Bro, you
Oh.
don't need that.
Gonna roll for damage?
No,
we could
you
quadriplegics
critically failed and he
together.
critically succeeded.
Yeah.
Your leg is gone. Your leg is gone. He just
Where
cut off
From the
Eh?
knee, from the hip.
from just below the knee down, like a clean cut.
Love that for me.
And you just fall to the ground and your leg goes flying up in the air.
Cool. Hit points?
Okay, I want you to basically I will roll for damage because he obviously just got to do it. So what does he have again? Okay.
Shane, I think you're echoing.
Am I?
Yeah, you're picking up
issue
echo
with-
from Jaden.
Because I can't have my hearing aids on. I have to have
Right.
everyone turned up quite a bit.
Okay.
I'll turn people down.
Okay.
What's your armor
So-
actually at? 11?
Yeah. How do we want to do this? So, like, the first one doesn't have blade armor, and the second one does in terms of damage.
Yeah.
But the
just take-
punishment is you lose a foot.
No, you lose your leg. You lose your
Yeah, you
shin,
know what I mean?
below your shin. Like that's the critical
Okay.
fail part. But
The damage is still only. So I'm on.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, damage
Cool.
is still pretty minimal. But I still want you to have
Um,
-2 to all your actions from now on.
Yeah. Love that for me.
What is the
Okay,
crit
so
for losing
I'm
an
just-
air leg? I can't see it.
Okay. 8.
Leg.
43.
Oh no. No.
That's right. I'm just doing my.
By the way, you guys alright for time? Like, are you alright?
I'm good.
Eh.
I'm
We
having
probably
so
need to
much
wrap
fun.
up.
Yeah.
We will need to wrap up some point soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you guys go for midnight?
Yeah.
I can like 20 minutes
Okay.
more.
Right. So
Yeah,
let's
sure, I can do
speed it
that.
up then. Let's speed it up. Alright, I just really want to find quickly the crit things for...
Does
Where is it?
220 on it.
220? Yeah, thank you. Why can't I click on it? Alright, oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so crit, you have a dismembered arm, dismembered hand. Let's go with dismembered leg. Oh, the dismembered leg. The dismembered leg is gone. You have -6 to move. So don't worry about the -2 to your stuff. You've just got a -6 to your move. And you cannot dodge attacks.
Oh.
I
So
can
you can't-
roll.
You can't move, and your base death save penalty is increased by 1. But don't worry about that for now because you haven't your legs have been cut clean off. So as long as you just grab that wound and just fall on the ground, you're fine. Like you need some surgery and stuff, but yeah. And luckily there's a Medtech in the building, but unfortunately he's on the other side of the building. Yeah, but let's get a move on anyway. So after that we have Poe, right? Yeah,
Go.
Poe.
Take a shot. I get 11. I miss. Next person.
Okay. Next person. Next is Yellow Assassin. This guy here. He is gonna go. Where is he? Sorry. Okay. As he sees you fall to the ground, and he sees the shot go off. He saw the last shot and sees this shot. He's actually gonna start running up here. Towards you, Poe.
Okay.
Because he thinks that D's basically dealt with. He sees Royal just do that like straight away. Like holy crap, you know? Yeah. Now it is Royal's turn. Royal is gonna step up, and he is gonna go to attack. Oh no, actually no. I'd say he would take out. He thinks he's gonna execute you, so I'd say he sheathes his gun and just pulls out his pistol. I should have sheathed his gun. Sheathes his sword and pulls out his pistol, and he's gonna go to shoot you with his pistol. Where is it?
Love that.
If you get less than 13, you're good.
There we go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God damn. He's not going to get less than 13. He's probably got like 20. Oh my God.
Deep guard.
Is that a success or a fail if you hit it?
Success.
The
You gotta
number
get.
wrong.
Yeah, you gotta get it.
Yeah, so he just goes to shoot you in the chest, kind of thing. Just yeah. Roll 3d6.
So that doesn't ablate my armor.
Yeah, hang on. He's got a rate of fire of 2. Does that
That
ablate? Maybe just 1
does.
point.
Yeah, well, my armor's already
Roll.
gone down twice, right?
Yeah.
And I've taken a decent chunk of damage already.
Yeah. So he just starts shooting you in the chest.
9. So, need to take 3 more. Cool.
All right. I'm just gonna do this at the same time, Poe, so it's easier. Because I'm just gonna have these two guys just go at the same time. They both lift up their guns to shoot at you.
Cool. Do I get any armor bonus from having the retardant, the fire thing on?
Yes. Sorry. That's a very good point.
Because he has armor over his armor.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
I'm
you've
still
got
wearing my
18. You've got 18 stopping power all up. But by the way, you don't
18.
have armor. Doesn't count on top of your current armor.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not a thing. But the SP of what you're wearing is 18.
Cool.
Okay, as a point, I definitely should have had that on.
Yeah.
All right, these guys go to shoot you.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
Yeah. What am I doing? I'm doing evasion. So
Nice.
17. Oh, sorry. And 20. Whoosh, whoosh.
Whoosh whoosh.
Don't worry,
Right.
nobody can shoot in this game. We're just staring at each other.
All right,
So-
now Father Gabriel has undone this girl's things, and he's basically just grabbed her, and now he's holding a knife to her throat, and he's walking slowly this way, back towards the corner of the room.
Oh, he thinks we care about the girl.
Oh,
of that.
yikes. Oh,
Yeah.
poor guy.
Feels bad for him.
Now the yellow flamethrower. Where is he?
At the bottom.
No, and on my things.
Yeah, he's at the
Oh,
bottom.
here. Here he is. 1, 2. He's coming around here like this. And now Ada,
Ada's-
you held. Yep.
Yep.
Go for it.
Come on.
Ooh, that's. Yep, that's through.
Alright. Yeah. Go. Damage roll.
Are you... Okay.
Yep, you're in range.
I'm a-
That's in the DV.
Oh!
I like the
Wasn't-
second one a lot.
We were gonna do the crit thing, right?
We were
Yeah,
going to do the
wasn't-
crit thing. It's,
Yeah.
you still want to do that?
I
think
mean,
A
we're supposed to follow the rules.
666. That's a special roll, that is.
Okay, so Ada, roll 2d6 now. What'd you get?
4 and a
8.
4, 8.
8. So now he has a broken leg. So those shots just go straight
nice.
to his legs. Now he has a -4 to his move.
Hey, me too.
Sorry, how much damage was it again, quickly?
18, then 12, then
There's
18.
a 12, 18, and then that extra.
No, that was just the roll on the table. That 2d6.
Sorry, what was it? 12 and 18? Okay.
Yeah.
12, then
Yeah.
18, in that order.
6, 5, 1, and then 6, 6, 6.
Okay, thank you. Very good. Alright,
Oh.
now next.
Ada, you're rolling so bad today. Oh.
Pedro. Yep, no, you can see them. You can see them. Alright. Better not fail. Because if you fail...
Still
What,
13,
what's their
25.
distance?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and going from angle, say 23.
Okay, so... Yeah. So you need to hit a 15.
15. Go.
21.
And roll for damage.
21.
Cool.
1d5?
Go.
9.
It's more like it.
What the heck?
And second shot. 16. Hmm. So, 23.
Wait, what did you say? Ablates what? Hmm. Oh. Okay. Speed S. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so he's yeah, you shot him really well there. Very good. Okay. Cheese.
Aloha.
Oh wait, he didn't have his turn.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that.
I must have missed it. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I must have missed it.
Oh,
Don't
if
be
you
sorry, I
missed it
still have my
now,
legs.
if you missed it now, I guess it's missed. You know,
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's how it
have
goes. He was so scared after
you know,
getting shot at.
it's
and
just
just
it is
missed
what it
his turn.
is. You know, when you miss a turn, it's just sucks to be, but whatever.
Oh!
Yikes. He
Um,
legendary
Another
action.
person losing.
Yo,
things.
I need you to heal my legs. Please don't lose your legs. Okay, he didn't hit legendary.
Holy crap.
He only hit a 29.
Only. And I rolled to evade.
29 is legendary.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
What's he doing?
oh, brilliant.
I think
Is he
he's
melee?
swiping with his chainsword thing.
Yeah,
Then
he's
you
going to
have to
attack
roll.
with his chainsaw.
So melee, you always evade. So
Yeah, you
1d10
need to roll evasion.
plus evasion.
1d10. Mm.
My evasion. I don't remember putting much into that.
You start
Yeah.
with base
My
of
base
2,
is
If
10.
it's
So yeah.
okay, so you can't go over, so there's no point rolling.
No, you
Oh,
might
there
crit.
is, because if you critically fail. as
Oh yeah,
well,
that's even better.
you can crit and potentially dodge it if you hit 2 10s. You
Or you
critically
can
fail.
Oh,
lose both your
no.
legs.
Yeah,
Critical
we
fail.
hey,
God.
Jaden's gonna take some legs, I think.
He is.
Great.
Roll
I
again.
didn't
So
Roll
know.
a
you
1d10.
roll again, roll another d10. If you hit a 10 here, I think you
dead.
lose both, by the way.
Wait, so I'm rolling again?
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you
one
critically
roll
failed,
1d10.
Now you're rolling a negative onto your 11.
Mm.
By the end of this
Oh,
game,
shit.
Oh no.
Jaden will probably have enough body parts to make a whole new player.
Okay, so your end is 4. You rolled a 4.
Yeah, that's when I
Against the
joined the
25.
campaign as
Oh,
Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Roll. Where is this guy? Ah, okay.
No!
Take
Wait.
that damage, and I'll tell you what happens to you.
God.
Alright, so what was the damage count again?
13.
So, what's
13.
your SP?
Because it's armor, what's your stopping power?
Oh, my stopping power, that is... where did I put that? It's
For your armor.
10. Oh, for my armor, it's
Okay.
11.
Okay, so what you do is you half that number because it's melee. So you,
Alright, so
6, and then
six.
you take 7 points of hit point damage, and you minus 1 off of your stopping power on your armor. So now your SP is 10.
Alright, so... You said how much to my, health
7.
again?
7 to your
so
health.
I'm at, so it says... I'm at 29 health.
Go.
Cool. And then just make sure you take 1 off the stopping power of your.
Yeah, already did. So that's a good bite of that leg then, right?
Oh no, 10. Okay, sorry. No, you're fine. It's not so bad. So he goes with the chainsaw and just smashes it right into your back, and you're suffering a spinal injury now. So next turn,
cool,
you cannot
even
take an
better.
action, but you can still take a move. But
Interesting.
you can fix, like next turn, you cannot do an action. But the turn after that, you can fix it with paramedic DV15 or
Sweet.
surgery DV15. But basically, what's going to happen here is he's knocked you off of this crate onto the ground, and that's what smacked you back.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Right,
cool,
D.
Cool. I can't move and I don't have actions.
You what? You
Just
can't
wait.
move and you don't have actions.
What?
Yeah,
what do I
persuade.
have?
Done. It's not.
I'm
Gwen's go.
going. Yeah, I don't think it is my go either.
It's Cheese's go.
He just went.
No,
No,
the
I
big
need
guy
Lewis.
just went.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're right. You're right.
So
Sorry.
it's Cheese's
Cheese.
go now.
I'm gonna put yellow.
So cheese,
he
you
then
can
uses
move,
it
but
then.
you can't do an action. Dude, I can't believe he got a critical and you got a critical failure. That's insane.
Yeah, same. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just like, yo, they keep killing my guys. They've taken hardly any damage so far.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Just quickly while you figure out what you're doing, Cheese. Little Assassin didn't move before, so she's gonna move there. Cool. Yeah, Cheese, your turn. I think you might be muted.
Cheesy.
Hello?
We can just come back. We'll just circle around. Keep going.
Okay.
Not much is going to happen. He can't do an action. He can only move, so we can worry
Yeah,
about that after.
we'll just hold a move. So like he can move somewhere.
Okay. D.
No,
It's
Ada.
not me after Cheese. It's Ada, then Blue,
Oh.
then me.
Sorry. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ada. Yes.
Nice. Cool. You hit. And roll for damage.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh. 11 and then 5.
And then she's
That
going to
is-
move.
4, 2. Oh, he's dead.
Cool.
Oh, is he?
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So the second shot, the first shot just kind of hits him in his shoulder, left shoulder, and then the second shot gets him right square in the left side of his neck, and he just and falls on the ground and dies.
Okay. Then no,
Hey.
she's going to stay where
Oh.
she is. They're going to
You're
stay
gonna
there.
stay?
Yeah.
Okay, D.
I am going to try and
Home.
persuade Royal
Okay, go for it.
because I don't know
do you
that I
have
can
luck?
actually-
Do you have luck?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with luck. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Spend it all. How much
This
are
is
you
where
spending?
I wish I had my 2 luck because I have
2
2 luck.
Okay.
Wish I had kept my original plan of having 8 luck.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll 1d10 plus. Or what is it? What is persuade? How
Yeah, persuasion.
Persuade-
It's
Persuasion,
cool.
that's cool.
Over on the right hand
so
side.
1d10 plus base.
Social skills.
Mm.
And then plus
So I'm
2.
gonna add 2 onto my base for this.
Yep. Sounds good.
Please don't critically fail.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Wait, what did you get?
Roll,
I got a 1.
roll again.
Oh
roll
my
again.
goodness!
Oh no.
A critical fail.
So I hit a
5.
5.
Oh,
my
jeez. So you
God.
basically you had this pitiful, please don't hurt me. And he just cackles maniacally. Poe.
Yep. I'm gonna try and shoot the guys again in front of me. There's an 8. Oh yeah, I hit.
Ah! Holy
Okay.
fuck!
Am I hitting both of these people at the same time? How much damage
Yeah.
am I doing? What's up?
Even if you hit one of them, it'll splash onto the other.
Oh, who have we lost?
We just lost Poe.
Alright. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Can you repeat what you just said?
It'll hit both of them.
Okay, what damage am I rolling?
For flamethrower,
Wonderful
is it
question.
4d6?
46?
I don't know. Can someone bring that up?
It's yeah, I had it up. I might still have it up. One
It
second.
should just be the same as a shotgun. Oh, 5d6.
5d6 set. If it hits, it sets them on fire, and they lose their action turn next turn.
Okay, roll 15.
Yeah, that hits both of them. Give me a second.
Yep.
I have like 20 billion character cards in front of me for everyone.
I imagine, yeah.
Okay, I'll use a special one for this one. So how much damage was it? 15?
15, yes.
20... 4... Yeah, their action is taken for next
Okay,
turn.
so they can't use an action next turn, and then after that turn, they can use an action to set them to try and to put themselves out. It's 100% if they use their action for that. And until they do, they take 2d6. No, 2 damage every turn, not 2d6. Sorry.
If they don't put it out?
If they don't take it to put it out, they take 2 direct to their health.
Okay.
So it doesn't.
For my move, I'm not actually going to move. I'm going to take off the helmet and sort of look back at Ada and wave and then look back forward. Just so she knows it's me.
Yeah, Ada had kind of assumed that, considering you were standing there shooting flamethrower at these other other ones. But okay.
Yeah. Give me a second. Who's next? Blah, blah, blah. Yellow Heavy. He's gonna jump up here for his action, and that's all.
Cheese back? Cheese is not back. Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, someone must have come up. Royal's turn. Royal is gonna use his action instead to talk to you as well. So, where is he?
Love that. I'll have a chat. What are we chatting about?
So he's like, I always thought you were kind of pathetic, D. Oh, no, sorry, here's the South End. I always thought you were kind of pathetic, D. And that's what he's going to say for now. And the pink foot soldier and the blue foot soldier again. They have to use their action to put themselves out. So
No, this action they lose. It's next turn.
Oh, they literally just lose health.
No, they don't take any health this turn, but they lose this action.
Okay, I see.
And
so,
then
like,
next.
stuns them.
Well, actually, technically they do. They can move. They can't use an action, and when they end turn, it says whenever they end turn with still being on fire. So yeah, they can move, and if they end their turn, which they have to after they move, they take 2 direct to health.
If they move.
No matter what.
Oh, okay.
What type of intensity is it? If it's mild, it says wood fire. It's 2 damage.
I looked
it's
up
strong,
incendiary grenade, incendiary ammo.
Is that?
It's on the actual ammo that you're using in this gun.
Oh, because there's a being on fire table in the quick reference sheet.
It's on incendiary ammunition, which is what we said you were using.
Right.
They take 2 damage direct to their health whenever they end their turn.
Okay.
Multiple instances cannot stack.
Okay, Cheese will be back. He's just AFK at the moment. I'll just play for him. I'll just start moving him towards, moving him around a little bit. Yeah. But we're gonna finish soon anyway, so we'll just try and get this done. So
my guess
they
is
move
he'd
away.
move towards Ada his last turn.
Yeah, Father Gabriel, he's just gonna stand where he is now because it looks like everything's been kind of dealt with. And Pedro. No. Rate of fire is yeah. That's just damage. Imagine it as shrapnel. Yeah. Cool, go for it. Yep.
What are you shooting with? The assault rifle? That's 17.
Better than the sniper.
Oh, never mind. Roll again. Make it legendary.
24 and a critical. Oh my goodness.
If you get more than
4
5,
legendaries.
please get more than 5. D10. Yeah. If you get more than 5, you could roll a critical. Oh no!
Not quite, but it was incredible.
Legendary, sorry.
Yeah.
So
Still good.
It's still a very good shot.
yeah, so he roll for damage. Okay, 14.
Nice.
21. Okay, he's
21.
dead.
Let's go.
He's already dead, man.
So he just literally falls backwards off of this crate, and Cheese just probably kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, I owe you one. I owe you one." All right, Poe.
Oh shit! I have not been tracking.
Cheese.
I have not been tracking kills properly. Okay, so that's one more for Pedro. Ada, you got one on the fire guy.
Ada.
Ada got 2, didn't she? Because
You got another one on the fire guys. Just,
oh right, yeah. Sorry. So if Ada moves 2, 4, so 3 over to the right, up 1. Sorry. Yeah. What's the range on that yellow person? Are they able to see them or?
Yeah, she's on top of this crate going for Poe.
Oh, okay. Then what's the range on that? Then was that 7 to 12?
2, 4, 6. Depends on the incline of the boxes.
Yep.
If it's only a meter.
Yeah, 0 to 6 is fine.
Oh, 0 to 6.
Yeah, 0 to 6 is fine.
Okay, so.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, wait, sorry, no, you're right. 3, 4,
Yeah.
You're 7 to 12.
Yeah, 7
with
to
the
12.
incline.
7 to
Yeah.
12. Yeah, so Ada's going to fire at them.
Nice.
And
Bang.
then so 12
Ooh.
and 6.
18.
No, 12 and then 6.
Oh, sorry.
Two
yeah,
shots.
12. 12. That
What's the deal with reloading again?
Action to reload.
Right.
second one is 6. The second one does no damage. But the first shot it does hit. It kind of bounces off her shoulder. Alright, Poe.
So I did deal damage originally, yeah.
Yes.
You should
When I
have,
did
yeah.
the 15? Yeah, okay. Then I'm just going to continue just to shoot them again. I'm assuming that's still within that.
Yep, same.
What am I rolling? The shotgun? Yeah.
You didn't want to
I'll-
shoot
I'll
the yellow
move-
guy?
Yeah, no, that's a good point actually. I'll shoot the yellow guy, thank you. Yes, perfect.
Cool.
And
damage.
I apologise, it was a...
Oh.
God damn it. And it is a 5d6, isn't it? 5d6.
Yes.
Okay, it's 12.
Oh,
Wait, where are these guys again? Hang on. Oh, there they are. 12.
Yes, 12 damage. And
onto
they're
the
on
yellow.
fire if I get my pierce the armor. I'm not
Damage,
sure how that works.
12.
No, they're on fire if you hit.
Oh,
The
awesome.
damage is separate.
Okay, so they are on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are on fire. And they are gonna... the yellow assassin is gonna jump down. And go to hit you with her katana. So you need to roll evasion.
Aren't
Okay.
can they if they're on fire?
Oh, oh, you hit her, right? Sorry, you hit
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I made a mistake. Take away the damage. 12. Oh, I see. You did 12 damage to you? Yeah, okay.
Yes, yeah.
That's 7. Alright. Yeah, sweet ass. So she isn't jumping down. So her action is gone, right, for next turn?
Yep.
Yeah, her next action is gone, but she can move.
Heavy is dead.
Fire is actually really OP.
Mm.
I guess it is in real life too. You set someone on fire. That's fucking brutal.
Royal's gonna walk back after he just said what he said, and he's gonna turn to Father Gabriel and go, "So what would you like me to do with this guy here?" And Father Gabriel's gonna turn to him and go, "Look, you can do whatever you want. Just let me perform my ritual." And then the foot soldiers are gonna put themselves out with their action. All right, Pedro. Alright, Cheese is gonna go down to Ada here, like this.
Has he fixed his back now, has he?
Yes.
Hmm.
He's passed the DV to do his back, let's just say, okay?
Cool.
Just for the
Jen's
sake
like,
of it, Cheese.
because I forgot to do that.
Alright, Ada, your turn.
So the rate of fire is 2, so you're shooting 2 bullets, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, so then they need to reload.
Okay, use your action to reload.
Yep. And then
You
they're
gonna
going to... No. They're going to stay where they are.
Okay. So you reload. D,
Yep.
you wanna try persuade Father Gabriel, or...
I still have move, right?
You can pick up your gun, right?
Yeah,
What gun?
I'm not gonna try and.
Do you have a gun on you?
Yeah, I have a pistol, I guess, because I wouldn't have been able to bring my shotgun because it's
So you can
would
either
have been concealed.
like initiate combat against Royal if you want, or whatever.
So
yeah.
he's still holding the chick in like a shield position, right?
Gabriel is, yeah, but Royal was just
Cool.
standing there, like mocking, kind of.
Okay, I am going to roll off the platform. One to my
Okay.
left.
To your
as
left,
far as I
not-
can move as well.
Okay. Let's just say you roll down there.
Cool. Do you want me to take falling damage?
No, you're fine.
Do you hate me that much?
No. Poe.
Lovely.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna shoot. Not that one. I'm gonna shoot the ones at the back that put themselves out of the fire.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna move up, like up one, left. Sorry, to the right, up one. Yep, and to the right. Yep. So now I'm in the 13 range. Yep. Cool. I hit.
Sweet.
I then do 5d6. I deal 15 damage,
Oh, wow.
and they're on fire.
That did.
It's brilliant.
Oh, bro, I am
Alright, so
loving
yeah,
that we're getting
launches
towards...
over at them. They just erupt into flames, and they just both fall to the ground screaming.
Awesome. 2 kills to me, D.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who killed the other one as well? The heavy.
The yellow assassin puts herself out,
Oh, that was the Pedro.
Pedro,
And
so
Royal-
yellow heavy.
Royal sees you stepping up, Poe,
Mm.
and like what, that you just killed those 2 guys there, and he just looks like, oh, what the heck, and so he actually uses action to jump down and then just move up like this. But that's his turn.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And, you know, he doesn't actually know... Oh, did you take off your helmet? You did, eh?
Yeah, I took it off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So now he's just seen that it's you.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then Father Gabriel is just holding his action, I guess, to see what's going on. And yeah, Pedro. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're getting the snipey out.
So you... Oh, no. Oh, sorry. You can't see... It's raised here, but this is too high. This is too high.
Ah,
Oh, wait. You're here. You can see her. But you're like... The line of sight's like this, and so there's the box, and then there's her on top. So if you shot him, you'd shoot her. I'm gonna say no. I think it's too... Yeah, because like it's like literally like... Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you can definitely get her. Okay, go for it. So that's in 20... That's in the 13 to 25, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah.
For sure.
Nice. Right. Oh. 18?
11.
Oh, okay, she's dead. Yeah. Did you say assault rifle? Assault rifle? Yeah, so it's- and she just collapses behind Poe, just limp on the ground, just...
Okay. Like Legolas and Gimli in Lord of the Rings, you're like 4.
That only counts as one.
Alright, Cheese, are you back?
But
Yes,
of course.
that's yeah. I'm back.
Okay,
What,
cool,
what
welcome
happened? What I miss?
Okay, you didn't really miss much. Were you there for
just-
D getting his leg cut off?
Yep.
Yeah,
I was there for D getting his leg cut off, and then me
Let's-
breaking my spine. But
Yeah.
I had to leave after that.
So
So-
we've stabilized your back, and you've just
sweet.
moved down here towards Ada and the others, trying to get
Alright,
you
thank
towards D, who's just like crying for help. His legs like
Yo.
here somewhere.
Someone be bleeding out. Need
Yeah.
some
Okay.
help.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get to you.
Mm.
Right.
So you can do whatever you want from here.
All right. See, I'd like to run the other direction. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go as far as I can. You know, running at full tilt towards, or hobbling. I don't know what condition I'm in, towards. D trying
So it'd be
to help him.
five full squares to the right.
All right. Sweet. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah. You've done you've stabilized it, so you're okay. But you'll need to rest up. I'm gonna
Okay.
say you can't run. Actually, I'm gonna say you can't run. I'm gonna say you can do your normal move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just
That's-
let him jog at least.
Oh no, I'm gonna make him take a very long time to. How long? How far can you move?
I can move 5.
I mean,
I'm trying, brother.
I've lost a leg.
There you go. Next is blah 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 blah. Ada.
Ada is going to run 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, to the square underneath Poe. Yep.
Right, Poe. Oh, D. Sorry, D.
I'm gonna roll one more square to the left and down. I have -4 movement, so I still have 8 movement. I still have 4 movement, right?
Yep.
Or was it -6 movement?
No, minus
It's
4.
No, it was
Six.
It was -6. It was -6.
Oh,
So
minus
I
six.
roll.
-6.
I roll one down then.
Okay. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Poe.
Okay, I'm gonna roleplay now. So I'm gonna sort of as I look and see that it's Royal, I'm gonna sort of lower my gun. Royal, brother, perfect timing. You come to kill the father guy too?
Alright, and Royal uses his turn. No, mate, sorry, I'm actually here working for our Father Gabriel, you see. You see, he pays really well, not like Rix.
Oh, I don't understand.
Alright,
I
Pedro.
love how you're Russian and just went South African.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that accent's quite fun to do.
That's why I tried an accent one week and I was just like, I'm sorry, it's just. Yeah.
Sorry, you were here, right? 1. Alright, cheese.
Jeez,
3
it's back to
again?
me already?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll walk my way over, taking my own sweet time to the right, you know, going as
Wait,
far
is
as I
that the
can.
best way to do it? Wait, 1.
It's 2 to the
Straight
right.
Yeah,
Ada.
because we're just gonna round down. I guess it's cool.
So you can see Royal talking
Yeah.
to Poe. Do you want to just what do you want to do?
Well, they would have heard him saying that he's on Father Gabriel's side, right?
Yep.
They'll basically sort of call out. So you're either on our side or on his side. And sort of, she's going to aim their gun at
Okay.
him.
You can't shoot, but you can get ready to shoot him.
Yeah.
Right, D.
I'm gonna roll 1 to the left.
Right. I want you to take, because you're bleeding out, you got a freaking stump. I want you to take 2 points of HP damage. Alright,
And while I do, can I first aid myself?
yes.
I do have a little bit of first aid. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna roll a 1 and fucking fuck it up worse, guys.
True.
Yeah, just wait. Look, he's so close.
Look, he's so close. Yeah.
The
Okay, I'll
Medtech
take
to
it.
the rescue.
I'm literally gonna attempt first aid and it'll be like, okay, so now it's cut off above the knee.
I just can't wait for Cheese to do critical fail and then he just stuffs spaghetti into your wound by accident.
Yeah. Oh, oops! My spaghetti fell out of my pockets.
Yo.
Alright, anyway, Royal,
That's not me.
oh sorry, Poe.
Royal, brother. You don't need to get caught up in this. Take the money, leave.
Alright, roll persuasion.
Okay. My persuasion.
As I hear that, I'm gonna scream out, "No! Kill the fucker!"
17.
17. Okay. Roll's gonna be like, you know, you've always had quite a silver tongue, haven't you, Poe? But
Wink.
I'm not just here for the money, mate. And he starts walking. I'm gonna let him walk a little bit towards you.
Is Royal South African, or what
Yes,
is he?
He
All right,
sure
it's
is.
pretty good accent, all things considered.
Oh, thanks. All things considered.
Well, my mum is South African, so
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, and
An
then
easy
I take
accent to
offense to that.
pull off.
yeah, and Father Gabriel's like holding this girl, and he's just like aiming it towards you guys now.
Aiming it.
Aiming her. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't objectify women so much. Should understand.
I hope he
male
keeps
privilege.
that in the edit.
Yes.
Pedro.
You always had you didn't like him. No, when we were in the flat, you had when we were first introduced to him, you had a rivalry with him because he was the other solo.
Yeah.
Yes, someone on my side for killing Royal.
To be fair, Ada is pointing a gun at him.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right, Ada, your turn.
Can Ada actually shoot over that thing, or
Yes.
what?
Yes, you can. Yep.
Okay, now Ada is going to run. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Oh, cheese is kind of in the way. Can Ada sort of squeeze in with cheese there?
Sure. Because this is
Oh,
only
I thought it was
taking
down
like
the bottom.
Yeah. Because they can see what's going on behind Royal, so they're going to come down and try and see if they can take Father Gabriel by surprise.
okay. Down here, like here.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
Here?
yeah. They can't.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. Cheese.
All right, mucho gracias.
Let's go.
I guess now that Ada's in my way, I have to walk the long way even further. And
No, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
just wanna.
Yeah,
I just
All
wanna-
right. Now,
All right. Is his leg
may
anywhere
now-
near us?
No.
you may now perform first aid or whatever you want to do on.
All right. Is his leg anywhere near?
No, his leg is all the way up here.
God damn it! All right, I'm gonna ask you. Do you want to keep your leg, or do you want a cybernetic leg?
It's a good question.
Do you want a cybernetic leg, or do you want to keep your leg? Do you want a spaghetti leg? I have enough of spaghetti.
Oh, jeez.
I'll take a cybernetic leg.
All right then, I want to do my best. Well,
I just
well,
don't
I'm
have
assuming.
Wait,
he's
no,
been-
no. I don't have any money. I can't afford a cybernetic leg.
Well,
You're
you'll
gonna
get
get
$3,000 from this.
Hey,
Oh.
why don't you just put the cybernetic arm into his leg that had the fold-out shield that Poe got from the first episode?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
it
in
would work!
the 2020
yourself a
book, it
sled.
says that you can't have hands on legs, but I'll give it a
I
try.
slowly eye Ada's legs. I just say, oh, but like I just glance. I just glance.
Yeah.
Keep your hands to yourself, Stumpy.
Yeah. You like in terms of performing like surgery on him or stabilizing the thing, you'd have to cauterize the wound, basically.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what you'd be rolling for.
Well, seeing as he wants a cybernetic leg, I don't have to keep the wound open, you know. So I'll just try cauterize it.
Wait. 1 second. Which leg am I missing?
Your right
leg.
You motherfucker. That's my driving leg.
But now you can put attachments on it.
Yeah, so you can drive even better.
Imagine doing martial art kicks with little rocket thrusters on your
I'm just
cybernetic.
Okay. Continue. No, you still drive with the same feet. Yeah.
Still drive with the same feet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna try cauterize his leg with. I guess I got my whole medical bag with me.
Yep. So you've got
I've
you've got a tech tool.
Got a blowtorch in there.
Yeah. The tech tool will have that on it. And,
do you have some whiskey?
I don't have. I have spaghetti. I don't have any whiskey.
Can I have spaghetti?
Yes,
Give me some fucking spaghetti.
I'm gonna open that little baggie I've got and just pour it into his mouth real quick. I gotta sustain him, keep him alive.
Yeah.
Right. He's good.
So.
And now I'm gonna try.
He's gonna perfect roll and just see my leg regrow.
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
The power of the spaghetti.
So my skill was my base for first aid is 14.
So you'd roll a d10 plus.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Please.
Roll
Please.
1d10.
Get a crit fail.
Please.
14.
He accidentally chops the other leg off. Yes!
No.
Roll again. Roll.
This is terrible. I've been rolling shit
Roll again.
all day.
Roll again.
Oh my lord.
This is amazing.
Just a second.
This is the best fucking session. Holy crap.
Because I've already technically moved, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, not too bad for 12.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. So you go to burn, cauterize the wound, but your hand slips a little, and you burn all up his leg.
Oh, that's good enough.
And I want you to
Ladies love scars.
I want you to take 3d6 damage directly to your HP.
Me or him?
Him.
Okay, great. I might have just killed him. I swear it was an accident, guys.
You're not far off.
But also, D, it was a burn, so I'm going to apply the same thing as a flamethrower. Your next action you don't get, and then one after that... one after you don't have to put yourself out, but you skip your next action.
Yeah, I'm not taking any actions.
Sweet ass. Alright. Roll 3d6,
Oh,
G's, for the damage. You can roll the damage 4d.
Okay, sweet. So I get to see how badly I'm.
It's him inflicting the damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, 3D.
Just accept death now.
If you hit,
I'm so sorry, brother.
I know you live in
so
Hamilton.
sorry.
Just so you know.
It's not like I'm trying to kill you here. All right, I promise.
Oh,
great.
fucking hell.
Your HP.
I am now seriously wounded.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you give him the kiss of life next turn?
Yeah, do it. Just don't crit fail.
guess.
Bite his tongue off.
You bite his tongue.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, let's try wrap up in 5 minutes. So, Ada, your turn.
I moved.
You moved?
She sprinted, remember?
Oh, did I move you already?
Yeah.
Yeah, you left me down there.
All right. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Went
D's
before Chase.
turn. Skip Po.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry comrade. It is what it is. And then I'm gonna just then aim up my gun and shoot.
All right, go for it.
12, how far away is he? No, don't have.
Okay. Well, then I guess he doesn't even bother dodging then. I was gonna type
No.
dodge, but he said not waste time. Yeah. So now it is Royal's turn. Royal sees you going a thing from him, and he goes to shoot you with his pistol.
I'm gonna dodge.
I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, 11. Sorry, my mistake.
Nope.
So yeah, he goes to shoot, and you're just like, you what, mate? Oh.
I still haven't been hit. I'm still waiting to be hit. I haven't lost any HP
Yeah.
this entire campaign.
So Father Gabriel's starting to get
Dude, you're
worried now.
secretly badass as hell.
He's gonna try and move away with this girl. He's gonna like hop down here like this and start trying to move out. And the girl's like screaming like, "La, please help me." Pedro. Okay. He's gonna try dodge. Oh! He got a critical
fuck
fail.
you!
No. That's okay, you still succeed.
Okay, it succeeds, and I'm gonna give you a +2 to your roll since he missed. Since he failed.
A +2 to the damage, or a +2 to the...
+2 to the damage, yep.
So 5d6 plus 2. Is it +2 to both shots?
No, it's the first shot. So it's 16 plus 6, so 22.
Oh. I see. 22?
And then 19.
Oh.
The pros of being a solo.
11. That was freaking epic. Okay, and then the next damage is 19, so that's 9 damage. Wow. Yeah. Alright, you friggin' mathematicians. Okay, and he's actually gonna stumble back from that, because that's like really good shots, like, he's gonna stumble back. Kevlar mostly absorbed it, but yeah. Alright, cheese.
Hola. Alright, I suppose I'm gonna retry that thing before. But first, I'll give him the kiss of life. I'll give him a little peck. I'm gonna try
Is that the anesthesia, is it?
And
well, I
I
just wanna, in case I fuck up again and I kill him.
I'm not
I just wanna
unconscious.
make sure. I want to make sure that
Okay.
he feels at least a little bit of love before he goes.
I mean, this is a really attractive Italian man. I slip him a bit of tongue.
True. Alright.
Thank you. All right. Now that that's over, I'm gonna get to that down to dirty and retry
Down
to
to
fix
dirt?
him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry
Do you have
fixing
some
him.
luck? You wanna use some luck on him?
Fuck yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna use
I'm
First
all of my luck.
romance of the role play.
How
I'm
much
gonna
luck
use
have
your
you
luck.
got?
I have full luck.
Oh.
Use
Imagine
it all,
if
this
you
is going to be
crit.
the last time.
Yeah, imagine if you crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my luck. So, what's that? Roll 1d10 plus
Do
14.
18.
Oh wait.
Just do 18.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
there we go. 27.
Yeah,
27.
that's incredible. So yeah, you just like complete polar opposite to what you just did before. You just concentrate. After that little pick you gave him, it just gave you the confidence. And
Yeah,
you just,
yeah, I thought so.
Cauterize that wound nicely, and you tourniquet it, wrap it all up, and D couldn't be happier.
Just before I finish, can I kiss it to make sure that it feels better?
Yes, you may.
I scream as he kisses my previously just cauterized wound.
Tastes good. Tastes good.
Okay, Ada.
Tastes like spaghetti.
Ooh, I might have some ideas after this.
Ada.
Okay.
Okay, the this thing that's blocking between us and Royal, the edge of it would, because of the perspective, so that would only be covering half the square, right?
Hmm.
So can Ada squeeze in those squares on like the? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they go up into that corner.
And
So-
you're in line of sight.
Yeah. So then shoot him.
Nice.
That's in range. Go. Damage.
Where's your shotgun?
On her back.
Can we assume that you've given me my sword, so I'm cradling my sword?
10 and 10.
Yeah. Just dropped
Alright,
it on the
So
ground
10
next
and
to you.
then 10.
Yeah, 10 and 10.
And then, yeah, they've kind of ducked back down behind whatever the fuck this is that is between them.
Alright, yes, those 2 shots just go onto his armor again. They do get through, but it's not too much. But he is, you know, you see that he's taking quite a lot of force to it, so he is bleeding a little bit now. Alright, D, you can do anything you want now, kinda.
I'm gonna yell out, make sure that fucker Gabriel doesn't get away.
Okay, Poe.
Because I see him jumping
I'm gonna
off.
drop the flamethrower, and the guys in front of me, they had guns, didn't they?
Yeah, they just had heavy pistols, I think.
Yeah, I'd like to pick up one of the heavy pistols. Cool.
Okay, yep. That'll be your action.
Yep.
And, yeah. Now it is Royal's turn, right? Yeah, Royal? Royal goes to shoot Ada as she comes into view.
Oh, she ducked down.
She ducked down?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he'll go... I don't know if I think he'll go for Pedro then. Yeah.
Uh, 10 plus 14. Yeah. Nice.
Holy crap, nice. 22. Really
Yeah.
good. Yeah, so you just dodge his shot completely. Alright. Cheese. Oh, sorry, Pedro, yeah.
Yeah, take him out. Might as well just take him out.
No. Gabriel's turn was after Royal.
Gabriel... Oh, sorry, yeah. He's gonna walk up. Oh, he can only walk like a little bit. Oh, I'll just put him here. Let's go quicker. Yeah, just put him there. Alright, Pedro. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
You hit. Unless he's dodging.
No, he can't. Honestly, he can't dodge now. He's too damaged.
Okay. Nice. It's a 20. And a 12. 20, then 12.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. All right.
Nice.
Paint the picture for me. Paint the picture for me. What happens to this bastard? Ugh. No, please wait, mate. Oh, and he is dead. And we're gonna leave combat there, but go collect your prize. As you're doing that, just stop that there. As you guys are doing that, what's his name? Father Gabriel drops the woman, the girl, and makes a run for it. He just starts sprinting up for the stairs past you, Poe.
Oh, what's
Get
it? Opportunity of attack as he goes past?
Well, we're out of combat, so just go for it.
As soon as he runs past, bang. Shoot right in his, I guess straight through his, lungs. Completely wind him.
And he just falls over on the ground. And he's kind of trying to crawl as much as he can away, slowly.
I'm assuming other people are going after him, yeah?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can all just run up together. Just stand over him. Well, Royal's dead. He's gone. Okay. He's hoisted up in the air. Do you want to take Royal's head as well?
Yes, we're taking Royal's head. Back to Rex. That motherfucker didn't warn us.
Yeah, we can. That's perfect. Or,
Royal does
I mean,
not have a cyber
yeah.
leg, but you can take D's original leg.
yeah, that's cool.
My wound has already been cauterized, so you can't attach it.
Yeah, I could just recut off all the scabbing.
Yeah,
It'd be
no.
like about a couple centimeters shorter, but that's fine.
I feel like I'd lose.
What was that?
That
Jacob's gone.
was Pedro.
Oh,
Then
okay.
Here he is.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah. So you guys got your prize, and how about we leave it there for now? So next week, next session, we will not continue from we will continue from here, but then we're gonna skip ahead straight after that 2 weeks. So we're not just gonna continue straight away. So we'll just finish off this little bit next session, like going back, getting all sussed out there.
Looting.
Yeah.
And then obviously between the two sessions tomorrow or sometime.
Yeah, I'll message in the chat, but yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Lots of
It was.
crap.
Yeah. Yeah, fun.
Full rolls.
I had a great time.
I didn't get medals for last
Medal.
time, but yeah.
Medal be first limb lost.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
limb lost, and then for you, Cheese, it'll be like something to do with you firing that harpoon up in the air or whatever, because that was hilarious.
Oh yeah, that was great.
So will we get like bonus IP for doing like legendary skills?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Because that'll be. There a lot happen in this, so you guys will get a lot. But yeah,
Hey, medal. Both best failed.
yeah, negative 10 IP.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome. Cool.
Otherwise,
Thank you, Jada.
let's.
That was
finish
really
there.
fun.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Better
thank
go,
you,
See you
guys.
guys.
next time. Thanks.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.